Hello, hello. How goes it? I hope everyone's doing well, because I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I got a notification earlier, just as stream was starting up here. Twitch is like, hey, it's September. Get 25% off your sub, which if you didn't know, you do. So that's pretty cool. So, just letting you know. But the thing that I was annoyed by is the fact that I just got this notification now, telling me that it's September. And it's like 4 to 5 days before it's October. Cool, Twitch. Anyway. By the way, if you didn't know that, you know that now. I was gonna say something else. Oh yes, once again, we're on stream at 8 instead of 7. Apologies. It happens. It's just such a normal thing at this point. I should just say I'm live at 8. I just like to be live earlier if I can, which usually I can, and then later I find out that I can't. It's not me, I swear. Anyway, we're live at 8, regardless, so here I am. I went out today, for other reasons, but I had to drop a family member off at a doctor's appointment. Whatever, yada yada, normal stuff. I ended up going to a kind of local pawn shop, game store kind of thing, you know that kind of thing. And I've gone there a few times. It's really one of the only places in that area of where I reside that is somewhere I want to go. Everywhere else is like, oh, look at the flower shop or the like antique furniture shop. It's like, I don't care. There's a music store down there, but it's better I stay out of there than go in there. It's a nice place. But anyway, so I went to this, used games shop. And, normally we just, you go in there, you look at some stuff, you're like, yeah, here's this game. Hey, let's look at the N64 games and see how expensive they actually are. And they're like, look, it's like $80 for Mega Man 64. Cool. That kind of thing. Oh, look at that one's really expensive because it's a sealed box. You can get some cool stuff there. They have a new, they've had Amiibo there for the longest time, since Amiibo's been around. But they have a new box for it. They have like a kind of like display box that says Amiibo and everything, and it's all lit up underneath, and they can just put a bunch of Amiibo in it. It's kind of cool. And I was like, cool, they have an Amiibo box. That's cool. Let me check that out. Just see what they have. It's not like I don't have it. I collect Amiibo, if you didn't know that. There you go. I collect Amiibo. I've done it since they've been out. It's been a pain. A real pain. I don't know when the Splatoon 3 ones will go live. Since I'm thinking about it, that's how I do it. Yes, I'm streaming. Should I look if there's something to buy right now? No, but I will. Splatoon 3 amiibo, you're purchasable yet? It does not appear so. Not on Amazon, anyway. But yeah, you just look whenever you think about it. And that's how you kind of do it. They do not look like they are purchasable yet. More confusing because there's Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 ones, both of which have been re-released in different times. By the way, regardless, I've collected Amiibo. I went over there to see, because I'm like, what do they have at least? I want to see like the rarest thing they have. I go over there and they have 2 Amiibo I don't actually own. I was completely surprised. I'm like, I don't actually own those. Out of the very few I don't own, other than like some, international ones that were not released in certain countries, like more Japan exclusive ones, I'm not really missing anything other than like the Mario Odyssey cereal that was an amiibo, which I just could never find it here, as much as I tried. And then that was kind of a weird one too. I don't really count that. It's like it's kind of an amiibo, but it doesn't do anything. And then the one other North American ones that I don't own are the Monster Hunter ones. There's multiple sets of different Monster Hunter amiibo, but I don't own them because I'm not a huge Monster Hunter fan. And so I just decided to never buy them. But then they ended up having more than I thought. I thought like, oh, they released like a 3-pack at first, and it was like, that's all they're gonna ever have. And I think they have those 3, and then they released 2 after, and then they released another 3 not too long ago, and I'm like, good lord. So they had 2. They had one from the first set and one from the latest set. And I was like, let's see the price on them. Not saying they were like cheap, but cheap Mario. They weren't, but look on Amazon and it's like, no, on Amazon they're like $30 more. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. So I'm like, screw it, I'm gonna buy them. They're not in the box, which is what the kind of like the sale went down from, because they're not in box. I don't care. I take them all out of the box. I realize that that loses their value. I don't care. I like the amiibo. I collect them because I like them. I don't collect them because I want to like resell them. I probably still could, because some of them are insanely rare. I have Gold Mega Man. In box, he's like $200-300. I did not pay that. I got it for the like retail price. So like that, I could sell him now. It probably for $100. I get most of my money back for that. That was a little bit of an exception because it was you had to buy it with a game, but whatever. Didn't cost any more to buy the amiibo. But anyway. So either way, I ended up buying 2 amiibo. It's been a while since I could say I did that. It's been a very long time since I said I went into a store to buy an amiibo as well. Most of the time, it's just like online order as fast as possible. The last time I went into a store to buy an amiibo was years ago when Greninja came out as an amiibo. Well, actually, that's not completely true. No, it's not true. Never mind. That's the last time a release amiibo came out I bought in the store. It was Greninja. Completely accidental. I just happened to be in my local mall like really early for something else. I don't know what it was. Because I think it was a weekday, so I should have been in school. I don't really know what the thing was that. I can't remember that day other than doing that. I ended up buying Charizard too, so I bought 2. Which I have 2 spares because I ended up having them ordered anyway. So I have 2 spares of those. But anyway, and they're still in box, so there you go. Some value, maybe. Yeah, so, you know, that's the last release one. The last one that I actually bought, there's another local game shop that's not as far away. It's probably literally like a 5-minute drive from here. Could be like 7-minute drive, realistically. It's between 5 and 10-minute drive. Not far. That place in high school, I bought some Splatoon amiibo at the time because I didn't buy them initially because I wasn't into Splatoon. So I ended up buying them after the fact there. Not much cheaper than if you were to order them online at that time because everything was upcharged, and that was still kind of the peak of amiibo at the time, a little after that. So I didn't save a huge amount of money, but I was like, hey, I don't have to, you know, wait for them. I can just buy them here and know they're good. So it was fine. I ended up buying them there. It's also where I found the dark versions of the Skylander amiibo hybrid Bowser and Donkey Kong ones. They're very weird. There's a lot of a weird amiibo. I have like a giant Detective Pikachu and 2 different colors of Rob the Robot, and like 2 different versions of Cloud and Corrin, Bayonetta, and have Poochie from Yoshi's Woolly World as an amiibo, but only from the 3DS one. To keep track of all the amiibos is insane. You can't even go on Nintendo's website and see every listed amiibo there. Especially now, they don't even update it that much now. I don't even think like Steve and Alex, they had Minecraft ones recently, which is a whole other thing, by the way. It's so weird to see what initially started as an indie game that then became a Microsoft-owned property that was then put into a Nintendo game that is now being released as an official figure of a Microsoft-owned indie game property that Nintendo made the figures for and is doing the distribution for. It's so weird. It's when you think about it, it's insane. I can't believe I'm holding a Smash Brothers box, physical figures of Minecraft and Steve, or Minecraft and Steve and Alex from Minecraft. My favorite character, Minecraft. Anyway, it's really weird overall. It's very strange. But yeah, By the way, amiibo. I talked a lot about amiibo. I like them. I collected them for a long time. Not to say I'm a huge collector of really anything. I find starting collecting something is hard. Really, the main reason that I've persisted with it for so long is because I was kind of like kicked into it. I was given like so many amiibo. Basically, the first like initial starting roster of all the amiibo just as like gifts because it was something to buy for me. And so I just happened to get all of them as gifts. And then I'm like, I have the whole thing. So now I should just probably stop buying them because they're expensive. And then I ended up getting like the next wave that came out, like Wave 2, which had like Diddy Kong and Luigi and Captain Falcon. And I basically got everybody of that too as gifts, other than like one or two. I was like, screw it, let's complete the collection. I'm like, I basically have a full collection. Let's just keep it going. So it won't last that long. It'll last maybe like 2-3 years, maybe. That was when, like 2014? Maybe earlier than that? Good lord. They still sell them. There's Splatoon 3 ones coming out. I'm surprised they're still a thing. I'm genuinely surprised. Yeah. Still strong. Other than the Monster Hunter ones, I own every North American amiibo. Every single one. The keyword North American. There's some Japanese exclusive amiibo I don't own. I could have bought and are now like $500+ for out of box. So yeah. I don't have a desire to buy that unless I have a surplus of money, which I do not. But anyway, alright. I'm gonna stop talking about amiibo now. We're playing Death Stranding today. Our last Death Stranding stream was Wednesday? Yeah, Jesus. It was Wednesday. We went to Hartman. We went to every single person around Hartman. The 3 people that we needed to go to basically, you know, get all the data about the Death Stranding and all that sort of stuff. The geologist, the paleontologist, and the Evo Devo. I think it's Evo Devo, but I don't really remember. Either way, we went to all 3 of them and got them on the network. They're all part of that now. We have a tiny bit of the zipline structure set up already, which was really great. But there's still a lot more to do there. We have only a few ziplines to set, but I do think we'll have enough to get all the way around. So that should be good. I think I tried to check any orders from Hartman to see if he had any for our main areas, and I don't think he really does. So I would like to get the geologist, the paleontologist, Evo Devo, person on. I forget their sub thing. Is it Evo Devo biologist? Either way. I want to get them all on, of course, get them to 5-star as soon as possible. Visit the veteran porter, get him on the network, because he should be available now. I mean, there's literally no more story progression we can do before we're kind of locked in to doing the last act of the game. Basically, the next story stuff we do is going to lock us into basically completing the game. We will have to then complete the game after that. Obviously, you don't have to. There are some breaking points, but I don't really want to break that up. So when we do the story and do start making our way through that, I want to make sure that we have a lot of stream time to that, because it's long and lengthy, but I want to make sure that we do all of it in one stream, because I would hate to kind of break that up. It's a very, very satisfying to have it all in one thing, and that's how I played it originally, on a night where I had, you know, things to do in the morning, and I just ended up, you know, playing until like 5 a.m. The only time I've ever done it, but I had to like pursue and keep going through it, because I'm like, I need to know. I need to beat the game. And I'm so glad that I did, because it was fantastic. So when we do that, we'll do that. But for right now, we're doing, you know, preppers and stuff. We might go to the Timefall farm, do some races. That's kind of the ideal stuff. You know, so a bit more of a likely chill, for the most part, stream of Death Stranding, rather than being more eventful. But I assure you, the like last stream, or at least like, you know, the finale stream, we might end up, I think there's a few things actually in the director's cut that I've just loosely read about that there apparently some stuff after, in like the you know, after the actual finale of the story. The game does open up and let you kind of like finish things after the fact if you really want to. I don't find that as satisfying to do it that way. That's why we're doing it now. But regardless, apparently there's a few things after the fact as well, so there'll probably be a stream after that too. But anyway, our main story finale stream will definitely be very action-packed. And there'll be a lot of stuff in there. But for today, it's going to be a little bit more chill, generally. Yeah, that's that. We also do have to go back to the eastern region, the main region we started in with Capital Knot, you know, the Distro Center, Wind Farm, Luden's Fan, Port Knot City, that area. There's not that much in it, but that area is still important to go through and get, you know, stuff figured out to be able to essentially go back and forth and do everything we need to do. So, yeah, I look forward to doing that. So that should be pretty good. I'm looking forward to that. And there's more story stuff there with the director's cut. When we first started, there was a few little like areas that we had went, the ruined factory that we went to that's completely new to the director's cut. We couldn't really proceed with that. We could only do 2 parts of it. I don't know how expansive that area gets. It kind of expands more every time you go through it, which is really, really cool. I like that idea. And I'm curious to see how much more that's expanded now that we've done so much. I feel like we should basically have full access to it. Maybe, not fully sure. So that'll be something to check out too. But we'll get to that eventually. We're still going to stay in Central Knot, but just to let you know the things that are kind of coming up that we have to do before we proceed from Hartman and go to the chiral relay, because that'll kind of be like the last thing we do as like an order before we're kind of locked into doing everything else beyond that. So just letting you know. Anyway, let's get this out of here. Another song literally always starts right when I'm about to stop talking. That's hilarious. All right. Anyway, let's get the game going here. I'm gonna turn my controller on first. Should be good. Maybe, possibly. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Yes, we're good. Okay, great. I've been trying to mod Cyberpunk recently. Not with Cyberpunk's official mod tool, because there's not a lot of mods for that yet. But using like the mod tools that are already kind of built out by a lot of people. They're really not that hard to install comparatively. But the mods that work officially with Cyberpunk and its integration of mods are more stable. I'm starting to find that out because I installed like the flying cars mod that they have that exists. And it's really cool, but I can only play for literally like 5 to 10 minutes before the game crashes when I'm in a car flying around. So it kind of sucks. But I do want to try more stuff out with that because Cyberpunk mods are really cool. And I'm happy that a lot of people are getting into Cyberpunk recently because of the anime, which I'm not a huge anime fan, but I've considered watching it because I've heard it's good. And I like Cyberpunk, so. Which I'm surprised. I always say that. I'm not usually a huge fan of like games like that, but Cyberpunk I'm into, man. It's good. Highly recommend. Especially now, because now it's more stable. Mind you, the glitches were fun. If you're somebody that likes glitches too, I feel like the launch version of the game would be for you too, because it is hilarious. Not to make light of the fact that the game was in a broken state on launch, but hey. If you have fun with that thing, at least you can, you know, have fun for that reason, rather than being like, nah, this game is broken and sucks. You're like, it's broken and bad, but dude, I can like fly through the air if I do this certain set of commands and stuff and break the game sequencing. It's real fun to do that too. Anyway, I think we're pretty good here. I don't think I have to do too much. Let's check the terminal real quick, see if there's any mail here. I think we left off with wanting to do the order for... Yes, we wanted to do the order for Peter Englert. We have another pizza. Another pizza mission. We also have a Half-Life mission. I'm not going to do that yet. I will do that soon, but not at the moment. Because I do not want to go through the BT area right now, but I will do it. I'd rather get the zipline network set up first so that I can kind of bail out of there faster. Sam liked that. He winked. Quick thing. I'm going to try it one more time. Probably try it again in the future, but I really want to get some of these cool mirror Easter eggs. Hey! Oh, I didn't mean to pause it, but hey, we got one. Oh. Sam. Bro. There he is. That's what I've been waiting for. Hell yeah. Alright. There we go. Good thing I checked, eh? We're getting more of those now. I don't know, maybe there's a certain, like, point in the game where you have to wait before you start getting more of those. I feel like that's probably the case. BB! Oh, we've seen this one already. Nothing really new there, I don't think. I think we've basically seen everything. Sometimes it's hard to remember, but that one, yeah. That was one of my favorite ones. Anyway, yeah, so we have an order for pizza. Fucking pizza. We like pizza. Pizza's good. I don't think I have a speed skeleton here. I do not. I do want one, though. Because that would be good to be able to then run to our road and run over to Peter Englert sooner than later. So I think that's going to be our plan. We don't really need any of these. I'll place these in the private locker here. Actually, I'll probably need them to take the pizza, but for right now, we're good. We're golden. I need more chiral boots, man. Actually, on the subject of that, is one of our boots on our clip actually not good? Yeah, both of these suck. I gotta recycle both of those. I need more boots, man. I don't have much on me. I don't have another spare set of boots. I gotta get boots. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, no more materials can be stored? Yeah, that's fine. I have no use for them. Yep. We recycle. That's what we like. Okay. Great. Oh, I have memory chip. Cool. Hell yeah. I gotta bring the ride bike. The ride with Norman Reedus bike all the way over to,
That's sweet of you, Sam.
the Timefall farm. How to do that in the future. I don't know the easiest way to do that. There's really no close facility to that, so... I guess south not, but really even then. Oh, we got a lot of likes. Look at that. Whoa, was that 27,000 likes? Holy shit. Alright. In a ranked event. Fantastic. The roads aren't doing that well over here. Ooh, that post box. Not doing well. These auto pavers, not doing well. Yeah, not great. Ooh, wait, did somebody repair this one? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Somebody repaired that for us. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, other people can repair auto pavers for you too, which is so great. Love that. Oh, somebody got that one too for us. Thank you. That is so good. Okay, well, we got a few here that need repairs, but it's not actually that bad. It's really just these three then, which I probably should do. I might do that on our way back then. But right now I want to go to Peter Englert. We're just going to save before we do that and be on our way. So yeah. Let's also put on our hat. You know I gotta wear the hat. Actually, I gotta wear the other hat. Santa hat. That's the way we gotta be. I'm gonna wear the Santa hat. It took forever to earn it from the first prepper. He's so stingy. Alright. We're gonna do this. We're gonna take Speed Skeleton with us as well. That kind of stuff. Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of run on the road. I think that's an easier way to do that. I don't really need any of these, I don't think. I could take a container repair spray with us just in case, because it will be on the top. So I might take one of those. There's one in the thing. Let's see. I'm going to take a speed skeleton, though. We need that. We got that. There we go. Speed skeleton. I think that's really all we need. And I think I can just fill stuff from the private locker for what we need. I'm not going to take a bike. We don't need that. We got zip lines. Burning pizza. Let's offload for now. Equip this skeleton. Take this skeleton. Place it in the private locker for now. Then we're going to take some stuff with us. I'll take... is this full? Yeah, it is. Okay, great. So let's carry that on our back. We got a ladder and container repair spray right now, or climbing anchors. Okay. I will take some ladders, carry that on our back. What else will I take? I'll take a PCC. Why not? I'm not going to use it, I don't think, but sure, why not? Ooh. Now I don't know. Guess I could take more ladders and take a thing of climbing anchors level 2. I don't know. We need to fill the space. Just something so we can get the pizza on top. There you go, and carry that on our back, and there you go. That's exactly what we want. We could put it on our shoulders, but obviously we don't want to do that, so that the pizza can stay. That is the whole idea of the pizza orders, is they're timed, and we gotta keep them flat.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time to get in the scan. Have a pleasant journey.
There we go, okay. We're timed. It's not a super strict time comparatively to some of the standard order missions, but we're still fine.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on. Come on. There we go. It was not wanting me on the zipline. A little bit of time wasted there, but it's okay. Either way, you know the way we're going to go? We're going to go up the first prepper way over to the way station. We're going to do that, and then we're going to then drop ourselves off on the road and run over. It's not the most efficient way, as we don't have zip lines over there, but I need that zip line space to be able to put zip lines over in the important area over there in the future. So that's the idea. When we come back, I'll set up zip lines in our main area so we can eventually get to the paleontologist and the geologist and the Evodevo, whatever her name is. What is her name? Real quick. Biologist. Okay, I'm right. I wasn't confident I was right, but I was right. Either way, for those three, and then, you know, basically from there it'll be really good. Again, it would be cool to be able to go from, say, the paleontologist, or sorry, the geologist over to the Evodevo biologist, but it doesn't really matter. And then we're heading over as quick as we can. It's really funny that there's a chiral bridge there. But yeah. Again, our zipline network is not the most efficient thing, for sure. There's definitely some waste here and there. Which, I mean, I hate to say that, and I hate that's the case, but, you know, there is a little bit of that. Specifically between the way station and the distro center, north of Mountain Knot, between those two, like, not great there. I don't think, for me, in my initial playthrough, I ever had zip lines there. I think I just had roads built out there, which are also good, and probably the better way to go about it. Save on some zipline space. Because I don't think I really delivered too much between them that much, but I wanted to prioritize that because I knew leveling up the distro center is a giant pain in the ass. Yeah, anyway. I definitely should have put the bike in that one, now that I'm really thinking about it. Unfortunately, our chiral bridge is not set up right now. because it is snowing here. So I'm going to have to take down a slightly more inefficient route here. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, we're gonna run down now, try to get on this footpath as quickly as possible. Really shouldn't have done that, but anyway. Okay, great. I'm gonna try running down here. I think it might be a little faster. I don't know how good of a run. How the fuck did you trip? Well, I'm not accepting that. That's some bullshit. I hate the physics of this game. Alright, well, we're redoing all of that. That's some bullshit. I'm surprised we haven't had bullshit physics like that before. That's the problem. There is a few areas where you just get random shit like that. I usually try not to load saves like that, but sometimes I don't accept that kind of stuff. Sorry. There's no reason we should have tripped there. We just immediately, like, lost all of our cargo for no reason. There was literally no reason for that. The air shoved it off of us. It was steep, and yes, we were going fast, but we didn't trip. We just stopped, and it just went. Whatever, I'll take the bridge this time. I don't care. Alright, let's not have that shit happen again. Would rather not. That's why you save before any missions where major BS can come in. We got another road liked. 383 likes. Well, thank you, whoever did that. Appreciate that. I don't like enough shared structures, especially zip lines. They're like crucial, especially to us, because we use a lot of zip lines and we try to rope them in. The ones over by Hartman, by the way, are insane. Those really helped us out. Apparently our loading resurrected our climbing anchors for some reason, and or somebody else's. I don't know what climbing anchors that's talking about, because I don't really leave any cargo like that on the ground. Unless I have to. But I don't think we've even done that, really. We've just recycled it or put it in a private locker or something of that nature. I could put some stuff in a share locker, which I may do in the future, but... By the way, this battery, even though it's like the highest level battery, is like the least satisfying looking battery on our backpack, by the way. Just saying. It looks like a level 1 battery, but it is the level 4 Omega battery. Alright. I'm gonna hope this time that this crap doesn't happen again. I don't accept that that was supposed to happen. I am actually mad that that happened. If I hit a rock or something and I ran into it at full speed, sure. But I was like, not full speed. I was fast, but not like full speed fast. And we were going down a slope. A steep slope, but not that steep. Okay. Once again, no trippy bullshit. I swear to God. Once we get on the road, it's fine, but... I'm just gonna run on the road. I was thinking, like, back and forth. Am I gonna take the vehicle, or am I not? How far is it from the road? That's the problem. If we have to take the bridge, though, maybe I should do that. Oh, maybe I should. I probably should. I'm being very cautious right now. Lock off.
Come on.
Gotta get my bike. Okay, here we go. It's back, my bike. I'll bring it over to Lake Knot once we're done. Or will I? No, I'll probably put it back here, because I'll probably come back this way. Hopefully no. Haven't decided on that yet. Yeah, there we go. Road's a little swervy, in fairness. This bike does not have a lot of battery, so I gotta be careful here. Gotta make sure it has battery to get over to Peter Englert. Actually, I don't even know if I don't think I'll drive it over. That's pretty dangerous. Hard to say. I'll probably use it as far as we can go, and if I have to get off of it in Speed Skeleton, that's fine. Yeah. Again, this would be faster if we had zip lines, and there are some zip lines set up around here. I think there's one literally like in the BTA. Yeah, there's one right there. But again, it doesn't... It's not that impactful. Did we put a roadster on here? They did. How did somebody build a roadster all the way out here? No idea. I guess it is probably the flattest area you could bring a roadster. I'm gonna go this way. I think it's a more efficient way to go than following our road. Okay, I don't know why we stopped, but I'm following this path because it seems like it might be a good path to follow. Okay, and we no longer have a path, but we are at the Craftsman, so that's fine. That was a bit of a jump. Getting a little rocky out here, I'll be honest. Okay, okay. Trying to stay on this side this time. Last time we went this way with a bike, we went to the opposite side. We didn't actually stay on this side. And so I had to find a jump ramp, which we did, and it was very cool. So it was worth it in the end, but still. Alright. We're pretty close to him at this point. Where's he at? Where's his place? I always forget where his place is. It's behind this, right? Yeah, there he is. He's always a little further than I think he is. Right over here. Stop, 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 stop. I'm trying to stop. Okay. Come on, go, Sam. Go, Sam. Alright, there we go. Deliver requested cargo. I don't think we have the main S rank, but that's fine. We did it pretty well without not having full zip lines over here.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Cool. Great, we did it. Once again, we still will not have the payout from this. There is, I believe, one more order to our guy. But once we have that order done, then it should be basically like locked in. Like, I think at that point we'll get rewards for that. Yeah, as you can see, the distance is not going to be the best. Not that it matters much. We got S rank though, so hey, it worked out. Should get more levels to our delivery time. There we go. I don't think we'll get another one, but maybe. Ooh. Oh, not quite. Not quite. There goes our bridge link, though. We got a lot of likes. That's actually a pretty crazy level up there. Expert deliverer, there you go. The porters of yesteryear look on with bated breath to see if you will finally surpass them. You have reached delivery time grade 40. You can now hold your breath for longer. Oh, we did get to 40, yes. Great. We got 69 on our bridge link level, which is amazing. Love that.
For your continued support.
Alright, great.
Good work.
Well, there we go. Good work. There is no new order available. Because we're at Peter Engler. The only time you will not hear new order available. The only place you can go where that does not happen.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't think he ever has orders for anybody. Also, our bike. What am I doing? I gotta bring the bike over to, Lake Knot here. Try our best to do it anyway. Our actual, battery that we have does not contribute, unfortunately. I think we'll have enough to get over to Lake Knot, but I could be wrong. I'm hoping I'm wrong. Or sorry, I'm hoping I'm right that we have enough. And we got another mail. What do we got here? Alright, on behalf of the dead, I give you my undying thanks. My dear Mr. Bridges, you cannot possibly know how perfect your timing proved to be. At the very moment your pizza arrived, my dear father had all but set out on his final journey to the great beyond, which is why I was unable to thank you, you understand? But you will surely find comfort in the wonder your delivery wrought. Before he breathed his last... Is it breathed? Whatever, I guess it's breathed. Daddy Dearest took his first bite of pizza, the remainder of which I later consumed out of respect. He proclaimed it divine, the nectar of the gods themselves, and when he finally passed, his smile was sublime. May I say on behalf of both of us, of us both, that whoever prepared it is a wizard of the culinary arts. You have, as ever, my undying thanks. Well, I didn't prepare the pizza, not... Oh my god, imagine that, though. Norman Reedus, pizza delivery man. I don't know how deep this water is. I'm assuming it's fine. It is fine. Great. I mean, I guess we are the pizza delivery man. More so, Norman Reedus. Can vehicles pass on this? Or is it only... Oh, they can. Oh, thank Christ. I didn't actually know. I'd never tried it before. But no, like Norman Reedus... Pizza preparation simulator. Like, I want to make a pizza with Norman Reedus. And then he can go deliver it. Battery has almost run out. Oh, it's gonna be a close one. I think we're fine, though. You guys can't see the bars, so... It's in the red. It's pretty close. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're now on the infinite battery. Vroom vroom. Oh, I timed that perfectly that time. Damn, son. I'm not gonna put that in there. Actually, I may have to for the battery. Okay, what do you have for available orders, out of curiosity? You have to some people. I would like to... Yes, I would like to actually deliver to the... Ooh, they have one to the paleontologist. I don't have zip lines all the way to this person, but good to know for the future if I ever need to do it. Yeah, I don't really have a good order to you at the moment. We'll probably have to do that in the future, but for right now, I'm not going to worry about it. We'll probably have better opportunities from other places as well, so I'm not going to... Again, not going to worry about that yet. I would like to go to the Chiral Artist Studio. But the problem with that is that I don't really have a great way over there yet. Or I don't really have anywhere that I know where an order is, I should say. That's the more important thing. I'm going to put all of these in the private locker for now. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to see... I'm going to look on the map. Is there a generator nearby? I would like to repair these roads, so I'll probably do that. And actually what I'll do... just so that I can do it, because this is kind of a better way to do this, is take some chiral crystals, because there's lots here. I'm going to take a lot. I'm going to take probably like... I can only take up to 1,300. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm not going to take that many, though. I'll take about 600 or so. It should be enough for, like, a road. There we go. That's fine. It'll take a lot, but that's okay. We don't need that many here. We actually haven't seen this cutscene yet. Where we take chiral crystals. But yeah, we really don't need that much in here anymore, because we're not going to be building that many pieces of equipment from here, so I'm okay with it. And they can carry more here. Anyway, with that said, I'm going to look at the map now. Let's see if we can see if there is a generator nearby. There really isn't. There really isn't. The closest generator is down here, and it's not even on the road. I need to go... Well, I mean, we could travel the entire road as long as we stay in the middle. It's just a little spooky to do that. Yeah, you can start to see that this stuff is starting to erode around here. And I want to look at our zip lines here, see what their thing is. They're starting to wear down. We'll have enough time on them, though, I think, to get everything done that we need to. Again, it doesn't cost as much to repair a zip line, but it does add up over time. But yeah, I'm going to stay on the middle of the road here, see if we can get all the way to the distro center with this, and then leave our bike there, because that's really all the distance we need to make up. After that, it doesn't really matter. There's a fly flying on my face that is an a-hole. Alright, as long as we stay in the middle, we're fine. Oh my good lord, this fly is like attacking my face. He has beef. Okay, I have a problem right now. Fuck off. It is like penetrating my face right now. Owns me. I'm sorry, I was whacking the microphone. It was on the microphone. The fruit fly problem that we've had is not solved, by the way. Mostly because it takes like weeks for them to die. I'm sorry I whacked the microphone. There was a generator up there. I am risking not going to it. I'm hoping that it's okay that I don't go there. Oop. Somewhere I could charge this battery. Yeah, I'm aware. I could have kept my PCC with me and built one, but that's kind of a waste. I'd rather not do that. We don't need to charge it if we just stay in the middle. It's fine. There was a package there. That's to Hartman's lab. Yeah, you could sometimes find that. It's insane. You just get ones that go to, like, crazy places that, you know, are really far, and, they go where they go. I'm really trying to stay in the middle here, because we do not have a lot of battery. Again, you guys can't see it, but we have, like, a tiny smidgen of red. Ooh. Oh, there's a generator right there. Perfect. Exactly what I need. Stick them in there. There we go. I used the rock to stop. Don't need to charge me, just the bike. Okay, I need to get on this and put in some chiral crystal. I don't know how much this is going to take. Probably about 700, if I had to guess. Maybe 800. Ooh, that's a lot. It's okay, though. Again, I just got to make sure to start collecting more chiral crystals again. Oh, there we go. We repaired the road. It's back at peak condition. Again, we only have so many roads, but eventually it's not going to really matter. I'm going to take a little bit of chiral crystals from every person I come across, too, while we travel. Like facilities and stuff, because there's some facilities we really don't need to... Could you get on here, please? Thank you. There's some facilities we really don't need to, like, have as many chiral crystals as we do, because we're not going to build a lot of stuff there. Like the Chiral Artist Studio, it doesn't matter anymore. We would rather the chiral crystals go into zip lines that need repair than, you know, staying there to make things because we're not going to be making them. If we have the transport to be able to go to other places to make things, I'd rather do that. Also, apparently I hit that cargo. I don't think so, but whatever. Vehicle destroyed by a considerate BT. Why, thank you, considerate BT. I appreciate that. Okay, apparently you gotta stop slowing down right about there. Even then, I overshot it. It's insane. His bike does not slow down well. Okay, so what do we got here? What orders do we have to different people? Do we have one to the Carol Artist Studio? We do. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. I want to deliver that so that we can go over and do that. I think most people, by the way, now will also have orders over to the paleontologist and the geologist and that as well. They don't. However, we do have one to the first prepper, which I would actually like to do. It's not timed, it's just fragile cargo, which is totally not that hard to do, considering we will have to take a bit of a detour to get around to them. We don't really have one from the first prepper to the distro center, which would be a good one to have, but I'm not going to worry about it. Because again, it takes a little bit of setup, and it's, you know, a little irritating to get, so again, I'm not worrying about it. But yeah, I do want to go over to the Carol Artist Studio. That is really good. I need more boots. I learned something today. I read this on the Death Stranding subreddit. Let's store this so this can be repaired and charged and all that stuff. But apparently, so we haven't really used it, but sandalweed. So that we have been able to pick up in a few locations. It's just like a plant that grows that conveniently is it's conveniently shaped to a foot. You can wear it as like sandals, right? It's kind of like makeshift, really quick boots, you know? I don't know the fastest way over there. I guess it's probably there through the mule camp. Alright, we got another couple likes for that road. We got it for the road we rebuilt, so there you go. Already those roads we rebuilt. I've gotten a lot out of that, so very, very cool. Anyway, we're gonna go this way. Seems like the better way to go. So yeah, no, but sandalweed apparently actually makes your footsteps quieter than normal. So a good strategy that I did not know about is taking sandalweed and wearing it exclusively in BT territory. Because what you'll end up getting is you'll end up being really quiet in BT territory. They're gonna scan me. Oh, I evaded the scanner apparently. Very, very cool. Anyway. So yeah, so wearing sandalweed in BT's areas makes you really quiet, to the point where you don't have to hold your breath to your BTs, because you're that quiet. Which is really cool. I did not know that. I'm not going to worry about trying that. I don't think. We'll just deal with it the way that it is, but it's cool to know. It doesn't last very long. That's kind of the one problem, so I understand that you wouldn't, especially on harder difficulties. It is a good strategy, but that would not last long. You'd maybe get like 100 meters before it wears out. I don't fully know. Again, I don't use it that much, but it definitely doesn't last that long. Also, why did I stop here? This is not where I'm going. Actually, since I dropped here, let's stay dropped here. Let's check the junk dealer to see if you have any other orders for the Carol Artist Mother as well. Actually, I guess it's the full studio, right? Take a look real quick just to see. I've done those ones. I don't think I have any new ones, because I think there's only 3. Yes. Ooh, there is a survival kit of sorts. Oh. Huh. There's more orders for the first prepper right now. Well, I may have to do that. I would love to take, like, 2 to 3 orders up to the first prepper at a time, because it's definitely doable. You take like a floating carrier as well, We can, like, rope them in. I would like to go to the junk dealer, to the distro center, and then up to the first prepper. The distance would be terrible, though. But the junk dealer, I'd have to go one of these two ways anyway. I'd go this way, be a little faster, but it would still suck for distance. So why don't I just suck a little bit more distance out of it? It only really takes likes out of it. It doesn't take anything else out of it. Hey, we got another cargo catapult. Somebody just built that. And or we just got that in our world. We literally saw it spawn in. That's kind of cool. I like that can happen. But yeah, maybe we just go to the junk dealer and we go all the way to the first prepper. Because the first prepper is not at 5 stars yet. We need to get him to 5 stars as well. But before we do that, I might want to go to the veteran porter. Or possibly go to the first prepper and then down to the first... or to the veteran porter. It's tough to say. We left some cargo over by the paleontologist, but we should have some cargo around him anyway. But yeah. I do want to go there. I just don't know when the best time to go there is. Yes, hello.
Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah, I have a speed skeleton.
Clear. Weapons.
Good to know.
All weapons.
Definitely need to swap that out eventually, but right now, no. We're good right now. It's retro bags. Interesting.
Hello again.
Alright, I literally just came here for boots. That's all. It's only one pair of boots, but I'll take it. Okay, very good. Legends of Legends. Love it. Got a little bit in that cargo condition, so that's good.
Listen, I know you've got a...
Brilliant. That's all I need. Thank you. There we go.
Thanks again for everything.
I just want boots. That's all I want.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
New order available, actually. I should check here, too. I gotta start doing that now that we have more facilities. I gotta check these places, see what people have for other people. If you have something for the first prepper, that would be brilliant. You do not. You do have something for Hartman, though, which is kind of cool. Again, doesn't really matter. I don't have an easy way over there at the moment, so I'm not going to do any of that. Again, we'll really only want to do those orders, because, like, look at that order. That's insane, right? It seems crazy, but once we get the zip lines over there, it's really not that bad. Yeah, we don't really have anything for anybody here. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to do the junk dealer over to the distro center over to the first prepper. It's going to be very inefficient based on the routing, but I'm okay with that. It's fine. I'd rather get 2 done than go back and forth. Regardless, the route doesn't change much. Because it's all zipline dependent, really, at this point. The only way I could better that distance would go up the whole mountain, which is awful. And we're not going to do that, because I'd rather not. I mean, if I wanted to set up zip lines there, that would be like a double opportunity for that, but I don't really... I do, but I don't want to waste the chiral bandwidth. We really don't have much to spare. We do. We have like 10, but I want to save like 10 zip lines. Actually, I think about 9 now. Because we set up one last stream. So we have like 9 zip lines, but we got to do 9 zip lines to get from Hartman over to the Evo-Devo biologist, over to the paleontologist and the geologist, and back around. Now, luckily, we're most of the way to the Evo-Devo biologist with shared zip lines. So thank you for shared zip lines, oh my god. But once we're over there, we need to still... And we'll need to... Probably, based on our route, we may need to not waste one, but put an extra one over to the Evo-Devo biologist. That just gets down to her area, because she's kind of like out of the way based on the route that I want to do. So there's that. Also, I did not do what I was going to do, and I realize I've made my mistake. I gotta go back. I was talking about everything. I gotta go back. I gotta go to the junk dealer. Oops. My bad. That's fine. I could go over to the film director too, actually, but I'm not gonna worry about it. There's a lot of zip lines over here too, by the way, which is kind of crazy. It's actually cool. I'm not sure if I can quite get on that one. I think I can. I can't get on this one to there, though, even though that'd be insane. Say that, actually, can I? I just need to test this. Can I get there? Oh, I can get to that one. So actually, I could get over there, I think, because I think those two connect. Wacky. Again, those are both shared zip lines over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
The ones I've been riding are mine, but...
Pleasant turn clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
Alright, so... let's, take this order to the first prepper, wherever it is. It's down here, right? Yes, yes. Okay, great. Okay, so let's take that. Go over to the distro center and take that order as well. And then we'll be on our way. It's a bit of cargo. It's pretty heavy at the distro center, so we may need to take a floating carrier, but I think we'll be fine. There. I don't think it'll be that bad.
order assigned.
Also, can I just say that gravity gloves are the best addition into Death Stranding? Good lord. They're so nice. Not having to go all the way next to the cargo to pick it up, and being able to, like, summon it to you. I think that saved us in that last BT area that we were in. Over by the Evo Devo biologist. Oh my god. Man, that was insane. That was... I can't believe still that we got through that without being detected. We got close. I don't want to say that it wasn't a close thing. We got very close to being detected, and we had some tight scenarios where we were in between BTs, and we had to just hope that they were not in our way. Or that their umbilical cord would be in our way, and we'd summon them that way, because that is also a possibility. Get out of here. I'm not sure if there's any more cyberpunk stuff, by the way. I have no idea. So we just got liked by PPP? I think that was their name. I saw it like really last second there. Cool name though. We are again going a little out of the way to go over to the distro center. Even more so to get this extra bit of cargo, but I think it's worth it in the end. Because there's going to be a lot of cargo up to him, and I think that'll get his likes up much faster. Again, having like large amount of orders, the further away it is, the higher the likes you're going to get. And the more cargo it is, the more likes you're going to get as well.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, here we go. Again, it will be a lot of cargo. I may need to put on an active skeleton or a power skeleton or something. But let's see. Okay, where's the first prepper order here? Where is it? I think it's at the bottom. It's like again. Yep, it's literally the last one. 180. Ooh. It's a heavy load, I realize. I may take a floating carrier. I may not. We'll see what happens. Apparently I have to, so I'll just take one of those. Don't need a bike, it's okay. Imagine taking a bike up there. Yeah, actually I can see it. Load, okay, I realize it's a little heavy, Sam. Offload that too. Okay, great. I'm gonna take... We actually have a level 3 power skeleton in here, ironically, so I'm gonna equip that instead of our speed skeleton, because that seems more what we want. Might as well. Bam! Hey Ray, how's it going? Hope things have been going well. Apparently I have a floating carrier in here too. I didn't see it, but... Oh, I do. Never mind. I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. bought some amiibo today. That was like my most eventful thing since last stream. It's something though, yeah. Put on to carrier 2. Actually, I might as well put all this on carrier 2. Thinking about it. I might be able to put all this on the carrier. Hold on. Yeah, I can. Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna put our speed skeleton back on then. Instead, since it's in better condition and I have more use for it. Yeah. There you go. We'll just do that. Just pull a big old carrier of cargo. Yep, there we go. Floating carriers are so good. Level 2 specifically. I'm very slow because I'm tugging a lot behind me, but pretty cool. Random thing, but just because I thought of it. I have this partial desire to make a video. I'm good, been trying to catch back on the NFT scene last few days. Very, very nice. So much head hurts, yeah. Yeah, I personally had like a pretty bad headache, lasted me like a couple days. And it came out of nowhere, it was literally at the end of one of the streams. Catch back up on? No, I realize what you mean. But, yeah, you know. I haven't been keeping up too much with NFT stuff. I think Look Labs are doing stuff, but I don't fully know. But no, what was I saying? Oh, I partially want to do a video on, this last season of Big Brother. It's super random, but I have like so many thoughts on it. And I'm not like a huge fan of it. I never really have been, but my family likes watching it, so I'm kind of like roped into watching it. And I just think that out of the years that I've seen different seasons of it, I have thoughts on it. Thoughts that probably I should just keep to myself, but honestly, I feel like I could make content on it. But anyway. Random thought. Halloween's coming up too, I'm excited for that. But yeah, by the way, good to know that you're good overall. There's been, weird things, at least for me. You know, I say I'm good, but generally it's... People had it on, can't say I wouldn't watch. Reality TV sucks you in. Yeah, I mean, I've never really been sucked into it. I've been more curious about, like, the filming side of it, because I know people that have worked on it. At least the Canadian version, which is a different show, but I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. So, like, just on a technical standpoint, I kind of watch for that reasoning. But there's a big contrast between Big Brother in the US, the main Big Brother, and then Big Brother Canada, and other Big Brothers in other countries as well. And I don't want to say too much now, because it's definitely, like, a lot of stuff is very hot topics that I'd rather, if I'm gonna talk about it, I'd want to, like, you know, write out my words first before I say them, because it's very touchy areas for some stuff. Not that I like to be in any sort of drama or deal with anything like that, and I generally like to say things that overall are not too, you know, they're not like hot takes or anything like that, you know. I just kind of want to be pretty neutral with everybody because that's generally how I am, but I don't really watch reality TV, but it'd be interesting behind the scenes how staged it is or not. Well, yeah, and that's a lot of where some of my thoughts are anyway. So again, I may make a video on it. I don't know where I'd post it though. I don't know if I'd put it on my main channel or not, if I did do it. Because it's kind of random, but whatever. But yeah, I do watch Hell's Kitchen out of actual, like, choice by myself. Because, like, I watch Big Brother because my family watches it, but I watch Hell's Kitchen. But I just find it entertaining just to, like, that one's more interesting to me because, like, that one doesn't seem as staged to me. It pretty much just seems like it's played up, which is fine. Like, you know, everything's that way. I can't really judge that. Oh yeah, I like that. I like cooking shows. Yeah. I find it, the most humorous part to me, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck, I went the wrong way. Oh well. Anyway. I went the wrong way. Actually, just this one way. But anyway. No, I really like the whole fact that, like, Hell's Kitchen, people that are on that, and obviously season to season it changes, but most of the people on Hell's Kitchen are people that work in other restaurants or do things elsewhere that have something to do with the business. Now, that's not everybody. Sometimes you'll get people that are like, no, I'm just a home cook, but I've been doing it for a long time, and I'm really passionate, and I think I'm really good, and they happen to be casted on the show because the producers are like, you know, either, no, they're really bad, this will make good content, or they are really good, we could see potential there, you know, whatever it is, right? But generally it's people that, like, are professionals, so it's hilarious to see people do so badly on the show. Not that I wish bad things on people, but when, like, they clearly are not qualified for the position that they say they are, it's entertaining to watch. And then you have Gordon Ramsay just shit on them all the time. So, I mean, what's there not to like with that? But yeah. So yeah, you know, I find a little bit more value there. For sure. Again, not super into reality TV, I'm generally into, like, sci-fi stuff. Usually scripted stuff. I really like, The Orville. Ah, good take. No, yeah. And I like Gordon. Gordon's good. I would not like... Because some people will say something about Gordon that's like, oh, he just shouts all the time. He's just, you know, he's mad all the time. No, people just piss him off a lot. He always has reason to be like that. He's just always in situations where people piss him off for legitimate reasons. I can't... Like, I've never seen him be mad at people. Maybe like The Orville, I actually just started the first episode. Well, okay, so that's cool. What's interesting about that, though, is the fact that... Do you mean, like, first episode, like first episode? Because it's a very... Tonally, it shifts a lot. Because it's been a lot of places, and the way it started is it was pitched as, like, a sci-fi comedy show. But in reality, it was made to be a comedy show to start off, and then become serious later. Which is what happened. So, like, the first season's trying to be comedic... Which, I mean, it succeeds in a lot of places. But it does have serious moments. And then the second season's a lot more serious, but there is still comedy in it. And then third season is, like, fully serious with not that much comedy. There's still comedy, but it's more like a feature of it. Like, it's just like a little element of it. It's not a focus. And so it changes over the course of the time. But it's natural, though. And it's good. And it works. But, yeah. It's interesting. I definitely want to, like, go back and watch the first season just to see how different it feels. Either way, it's good. And I do like it.
Delivering cargo.
The one episode, first episode? Okay, fair enough. That's good.
Thanks for coming,
I hope you enjoy it. It is very good. I personally do.
Well done.
Um,
This is more than
this
plenty.
last season took forever to come out, but this last season, I'm not gonna say anything spoiler about it. The one of Disney Plus. Oh, isn't that just third season? I think it's just third season. Is it New Horizons? 'Cause I guess they rebranded it, right? I don't know what they have on Disney Plus. I don't watch it on that. Alright, we got to the first prepper. He got to 3 stars. He got to 4 stars. Hell yeah. He only just gives us pink. Dude gives us pink and that's it. God damn. Right. Oh, we got more stars too. Oh wait, Netflix. It's so many places now. I half the time I don't even know where it is entirely. Oh my god, we almost got to 5 stars in the first prepper already? Damn, son. Get all things streamings mixed up? I mean, fair enough. Like, things are everywhere. It's hard to keep track anymore, honestly. Let's be real. It is on Disney Plus too,
You could use. Take it if you want.
but I think Disney Plus only has the 3rd season. I don't know about Netflix. Netflix probably has them all. I would imagine. I don't know. I have them off of Hulu. Oh. Which they have them all. But yeah. No, I really like it. It's really good.
You might
It's very...
thing to a friend I've got in this world.
First season, I don't know how to compare it exactly. It definitely is... Overall, it's very Star Trek-like.
New order available.
3rd season more than anything, and 3rd season CGI is insanely good. For a TV show, it's very good. I'm not saying it's like movie quality all the time, but it's pretty good. I was definitely very impressed with it. But yeah, no, it's a really good show. I think I don't know. I don't know how to like fully talk about it because sometimes you'll have episodes that are like very serious and they talk about like, you know, really serious topics in some way. And then you'll have an episode that's not as serious, but it's a cool concept. And then first season, sometimes you'll just have episodes that are like not really serious at all, but at the same time it's done well because luckily it's Seth MacFarlane, you know, Family Guy, haha, funny. Hey Lois, you know, that kind of thing. I say that, I don't think he hasn't worked on that show since like 2012. Other than doing voices. I don't know the best way to go now. I kind of want to go and finish first prepper now. I just don't know where orders for him are. I'll try Mountain Knot. But yeah, no, it's really good. I don't watch too many shows, really. My family also likes Masked Singer, and that just started, so we're watching that. However, I find Masked Singer to be very, it's okay, but from season to season, you're either gonna have, like, a lot of people that you're like, I think I know them, or you're gonna have, like, I don't think I know any of these people. And the other problem with Masked Singer is the fact that it's, like, stretching out, you know, the mystery of who are these people. But, like, usually the first, like, song that they do, you're either gonna have that moment of, like, I know exactly who this is, or I definitely don't even know who this person is. And then the rest of the show is just really boring for you waiting, like, when are they finally going to be out so I can see who it is? And it's like, you know, all the value is right at the start and right at the end. I knocked off my pop filter. Either way. That's where all the value is. Seth is what caught my eye for the Orville. Yeah. Same as well. I won't lie. When it first came out, I'm like, ah, it's Seth MacFarlane. Hell yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
But yeah, either way, it's a really cool show. It ended up making me get into watching Star Trek: The Next Generation because I had seen episodes over the years, but I never actually like watched a lot of it. So I was like, you know, I'm just gonna actually start watching it. I'm in like, I only watch it here and there, so I'm in like third season, maybe like a third of the way through. I think I'm on like episode 7 or 8. Still good though. I'm having a good time with it. And now that I watch that, I see even more similarity to that. It's it's like, whoa, yeah, okay, I see it now. Even though I knew it was similar in the first place, I'm like, oh, now I really see it. At least, again, third season, big shift for the show, but not a shift that you're like, oh my god, what is going on? Place in private pocket, there we go. I watched the Star Wars movies, but haven't really watched Star Trek. Know some people loved it, though. I mean, if you end up liking Orville through it to watch all of it, especially, like, Season 3 is, again, very much more Star Trek. I keep making it seem like it's really different. It's definitely a natural shift. It doesn't feel weird in that way. I don't want to make it seem like that. But it has, like, a few subtle things that really just lean it more in that direction. So if you do end up liking that, I definitely recommend that too. Again, I've seen a lot of like stuff of it over the years. I've seen some of the movies of it, so I know format-wise what it's like. I've even met people in real life that are like, you know, cast members of Next Generation. I met Marina Sirtis years ago. So like, you know, I definitely have elements of watching it and knowing things of it, like I'm, you know, but I've never actually like tried to seriously watch the show. It's very similar. It's very good. And some of the episodes are really cool. You do get some episodes that you're like, this kind of is like lame and not a lot to it. There's the season finale episode of season 2 is probably the worst episode ever. But if you know the history of the show, then you know why. There was like a writer's strike, so they needed an extra episode at the end. So they kind of made it like a clip show sort of thing, where they played like clips from the other episodes. They tried to like write a story around it for why that was happening. It was like supposed to be a memory thing, but it was really stupid. And the writing was still bad between that. You're like, wow, these characters do not have any sort of flow now. But generally the episodes are good, and season 3 is much better so far. I just haven't had time to commit to it. Alright, we're doing... Slow down, Sam. Please. We're delivering these orders. Again, Hartman is new facility, so need to level him up too. Yeah, we don't have too much left here, but we have a few more places here in the central region to complete. Hey. Alright, that probably won't get us 4 stars, but if it does, I'll be very happy. Nice. Oh. That hurts. Okay, well that's fine. We have more places to get orders for him too, but it's mostly from the facilities out there, so there's that. Since we're here, I think I'm going to start building out the zipline network. I think that's a plan, so let's start doing that. I'm going to take like 6 ziplines with me and just fabricate those and go from there. There you go. That took most of the materials out of here, but I don't care. It's important, damn it. Alright, we do have orders from him, too. I kind of want to see... Okay, that's the main order. What do we have from here? Geologist, paleontologist, Devo. Everywhere. Oh, and first prepper. Look at that. I really want to do that, though. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick, because that's actually more important. We need to get that chiral bandwidth so that I can get a little bit more stuff. Let's auto-arrange this cargo a little bit better. There we go. Yes, I'm carrying a bunch of PCCs with me, but it doesn't really matter. What's the main gist of this game? So for the most part, it's just, you know... And right now, we've basically done a lot of the stuff. When we go over there, you'll kind of see. So this whole map, when you start out, is like completely barren, other than places that you need to go. Like this person's place is here, the engineer over here, and like the craftsman lives over here, and like the engineer, or not the engineer, the elder lives over here on this mountain, actually, so it's a little hard to get to him. But yeah, you basically have nothing. And so you have to basically walk your way and traverse your way through the terrain to get to people and deliver them the stuff they need. And the more stuff you deliver to people, the more you help them out, and they'll help you out and give you more bandwidth and stuff, so that you can make some of these kinds of structures, like this bridge, for example, that somebody put here. Very kind of them. And you'll get more upgrades as well for new equipment and stuff. And the more you level up people, the better equipment you get, like those zip lines, for example. And you try to just like make traversal easier and better, so that you can do things more efficiently. And then, of course, there's a general story about how the world has collapsed. And this is me summarizing this like super basically, by the way. Just FYI. But yeah, and then you're basically just trying to like reconnect the world, because it's all like torn apart, and so you're also at the same time connecting everybody to the supernatural internet. So that we can basically revive the world and get it going again, and also trying to learn about the event called the Death Stranding and why it happened and how to stop the next one and all that kind of stuff. And then there's a lot of like technical stuff about like why we have a baby strapped to our chest and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. And the bigger picture of like there's the dead connected with the world of the living, which causes BTs, which are spooky, scary guys that try to kill us when we go through their area that we can't really see. Basically makes like a weird supernatural stealth section, essentially. And there's real people in the world that try to kill us as well on our journey. What you're seeing now is a much easier way to get through the world. I had to put all these zip lines in place so that we could traverse this way. So before I had to actually walk through all these mountains, which we're probably going to have to do soon, because I have to set up zip lines over there. Cool, always curious about games I haven't heard of. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of initial hype around this game for a lot of people. I was curious because I liked the previous game to this. It has weird history, because essentially this game is very unique in what it does and what it tries to do. It's by Hideo Kojima, which is the brains behind Metal Gear Solid, among other things, but generally that. And obviously Metal Gear Solid is Konami, which is where Kojima worked for the longest time. Konami was eventually getting annoyed when Metal Gear Solid 5 was being made with Kojima, because it was taking a long time, because they were making a brand new game engine that was supposed to be very high detail, very efficient, ran well, looked good, all that kind of stuff. Problem is because it was taking so much money and time, they got annoyed with him, and eventually were kind of like silently killing off his next ventures in the company. Oh, yeah. Oh, stop, Sam. Oh my god. There's also momentum in the walking, so sometimes you'll just keep going. Like that. But anyway. So, Kojima was kind of being, like, shut out of the company, and eventually he ended up, in retaliation, basically making a teaser to a new game called PT, which was a teaser for basically a new Silent Hill game with Guillermo del Toro. the history apparently behind that is very complicated, but apparently the actual like confirmation of a new Silent Hill game coming out from Konami was not fully known throughout the company. So, you know, the fact that that game was the game got canceled, they never made it. But it's said that Kojima knew that that game was going to be canceled and not ever made. So the demo is really the only thing that exists. It's hard to get that demo though, because Konami's kind of like blacklisted it from PlayStation, which is the only place it ever was. So it was a cool demo, really, really great. It kind of like revolutionized horror games that came out after that. A lot of emphasis on atmosphere and creep factor rather than jump scares and that kind of thing. Not to say there aren't any in games, and there were in that game too, but it was a much more or less extent than games beforehand, like Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and stuff, which were kind of the popular things before that. It definitely had an impact. But after that, he then ended up, you know, leaving the company. There was a bunch of like legal contracts he had, so he was kind of like, they actually stopped him from going to like awards events and stuff, and it was really bad. But then eventually that wore out. And he made his own company that Sony funded, and now he has Kojima Productions. And then his first game after PT, which was really cool, really great game, again, was this. And Silent Hills was confirmed basically at the end of the PT game demo was where the trailer for Silent Hills was, so if you beat it, then you'd get the trailer for the game. And, hey, we got 5 stars, look at that. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. Pathfinder, very interesting, okay. So at the end of that, you get that trailer, and it showed that the main character for the Silent Hill game was Norman Reedus, which is really, really cool. So when, you know, years after you hadn't heard from Kojima for a while, and then he's like, I have my own studio, here's a teaser for our next game. The first teaser that came out showed that Norman Reedus was going to be in the game, which was really cool. And so for me, that piqued my interest immediately, because I'm like, oh, cool, he still has his connections, he still is able to make something. Maybe it's going to be, it's obviously not Silent Hill, but maybe it's something similar. Maybe he still wants to make something horror-based. It's not really horror-based. It has scary elements, but it's not at all that. But I still really like it. It's a very different game than what I expected, but it's really cool. Japanese video game industry is interesting. Creative with their own touch. Yeah, I mean, it's a really, really cool game. Seems like there was a teaser recently that Kojima is making Death Stranding 2, which Norman Reedus said like a year ago that they're making Death Stranding 2, but whatever, let's pretend that he didn't say that. There was a teaser recently, though, that it was not confirming it, but it was from Kojima, and the visuals looked similar to this, so just, you know, logo design and stuff. So cool to see that. I'm really happy about that. There's also a game, because even though the company, Kojima Productions, was funded by Sony, they're not actually a company that Sony owns, they just kind of help fund it. So because of that, the company is fully on its own, it's independent. And so basically, Kojima is actually making a game for Microsoft as well. So there's an exclusive Xbox game coming out too that nobody really knows about, but they've just said that they're making a game. And it's very heavily rumored, because Kojima said basically after Death Stranding was done that he's like, my next game, what's that going to be? And he's like, maybe I'll try some horror. And that was it. And so I don't know what the heck he's going to be doing, but there is rumors that there's a horror game. It was supposedly, who knows how real they are, that there's a game being made by Kojima Productions called Overdose, which may not be the final name when it comes out, who knows. That's featuring one of the actresses in this as the main character, and nobody really knows if there's any sort of like twist to it or if it's just like a horror thing, but there is one thing from where I could see. There's something I saw that mentioned this. I don't know how true this is, but there was apparently a patent that came out or something of that nature with Xbox's cloud services in relation to Kojima Productions, and the rumor is that the game is going to basically use cloud gaming to essentially load very quickly between other games within the game that you're playing to make like a weird like multi-game horror game experience in some way. I don't fully know what that amounts to and how you use that creatively, but people were theorizing about, you know, this game and the mechanics in it and stuff, because the really cool thing about this game is that it uses online in like an asynchronous way. So like people all are playing the game at the, like whatever times they're playing it, and like structures and stuff like these zip lines, I placed these could appear in somebody else's game. Like that little structure back there, like I didn't put that there, that's somebody else put that there. If somebody leaves a vehicle, that could show up in my game and help me out. And, you know, vice versa. It's really, really cool. And so, like, you know, Kojima's really trying to think of, like, cool game mechanics as well as, like, weird, crazy stories. There are obviously things about Kojima games that, you know, may not be for everybody. The way that stories are told are very, like, it takes a very long time to get through the story. Cutscenes can be very long. Things can be drawn out sometimes or over-explained. But, you know, at the end of the day, you're never confused about anything, at least the important stuff. Because all that info is there for you. If you want to get into the universe, then a Kojima game will let you get into the universe. Very easily. And I mean, Metal Gear Solid's the same way. I'm not a huge fan of Metal Gear Solid. I know stuff of it, though. I know storylines and stuff, too. Because it is interesting to try to understand, at least. I don't fully know. Can I, from this zipline, get up to my other zipline areas, or no? I don't think I can get up to my main ziplines from here. As cool as this zipline is, I don't think this gets to everywhere I want to go. No, it doesn't. This goes here. Okay, I gotta think out my routes a little bit here, so just bear with me. So this is what we have set up so far, by the way. We have a zipline structure. So this is Mountain Knot. This is where we were. If we go from this zipline over to here, then we go there and we go up here. This is where we were and we just walked down from there, right? So this zipline here actually connects to this zipline. Or sorry, no, this one connects to this one, sorry. Which connects to this one that somebody else put here. I played Yakuza 0, lots of dialogue. Yeah, fair enough, there you go. That is similar. Yeah, I haven't played Yakuza. I should, though. I've heard good things. I haven't heard anything negative about that at all. But yeah, somebody put a structure here, and then somebody put one here, and this connects all the way over here. We have this person over here, which I could put a zipline here to get to, which I would like to do. I may try to put it here, too. I'm not sure what the sight line looks like from there, though, so that's my one issue. But if I can put it here, that'd be great, because I want to go this way, over to this one. So I would love to get a zipline here, which would be a lot better, because if I put it here, I can put a zipline over here next to our person, too, and then start going this way, which would be way more efficient. So I kind of want to do that. I just want to see where this connects, if this connects to anywhere. Oh, it does. Oh, it goes over to there. I see. Okay. Okay, so if we have an extra zipline possibility, I may put a zipline up over there somewhere so we can get that connected to everything, and then I can get from Hartman easily. Because right now I can't. The closest I can get to Hartman is all the way up there, which is not ideal. I do have one problem right now, and that's the fact that I don't have a all-terrain skeleton, which will help us get around the mountain, so I'm going to make that. See if I can. I don't know if I have enough resources for it, but we'll look. Alright, let's see if I can make that, because I don't know if I can. Can I make a all-terrain? I can. Okay, good. Oh, it uses no chiral crystals. Perfect! That's what I need. So I think I need to make one of these, so I'm going to do that. There you go. I'm going to put these away for now. I made new gloves because our gloves are fairly damaged. That's the other thing, is that snow and rain damages stuff, so you eventually have to make a new equipment and stuff and kind of keep track of damage on things and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, in terms of our chiral bandwidth, you can see it up the top there. We have Central Region, 29,000 out of 3,000, or 3,300. Basically 2,900 versus 3,300, almost 34. It's 500 per zip line. So we only have so many zip lines we can place. I did put a post box here, which I don't know how helpful that's been. I have structures total likes. Okay, that has no likes on it. That may not be worth it then. I may deconstruct that. Not that I really want to, but that can get us, I think, yeah, 200 bandwidth. That might be good. That'll get us to exactly what we need, and then I don't have to actually worry about... Yeah, that could be good. If we need to do that, I will, but I won't worry about that right now. Anyway, we have our all-terrain skeleton on. This makes it a lot easier to climb mountains and such. Again, a lot of these you had to unlock. We had a segment of the game, if you weren't here to see it, where we had to walk basically all the way from these mountains over to the main area and back without this all-terrain skeleton, which meant that we were very slow, and it took a very long time. We had no zip lines, so we had to walk all the way. And yeah, that's the other thing. Every person you connect gives you access to the region that they're in, and the map is kind of split into little subsections. So until you get people connected, you can't put anything there, and nobody else can put anything there for you. And so you're kind of just left to the environment, and you have to go through there as best as you can. Yeah, anyway, I can... Oh, I can get here from here. Yeah, okay. Right, this is the one that's connected. So yeah, I put a zip line over here, which puts us past our dude. But yeah, this zip line can't see that one, so we can't get up there from there, which I knew. You can't make your zip lines perfect all the time. Anyway, this one's not too far away, but I needed something to get up to this one, so... That's a cyberpunk little hologram that's attached to this that somebody put on their thing. You can attach stuff like that to your structures if you want. You have to level them up though, which can be a bit of a pain. Over there is a BT area, a really big section, probably one of the harder ones in the game. We haven't gone there yet, but we will in the future. Okay, so this is what we can see from here. Knowing that, I don't quite have the downward look that I thought I had. I do want to look here though, just for now. So we're here. Where is that point there? That's over 300 meters away. What about that? Where is that looking at? Well, that's there, so I could get to here from here, which would be really great. Which means I could maybe get to the Evodevo biologist from here, so I may put one here. I want to head to that marker, essentially. It's not exactly where I wanted to put my stuff. And I don't think I'll be able to connect this to this one from here. I think it's too far. It might connect, but I don't think it's going to. I may just have to ignore this one. I think it's a little too far. It's hard to say, though, because... Yeah. I like to connect ones onto my network to save on space, but I may have to put my own here. Maybe even deconstruct that one from mine so that I can put it over there. We'll see. Anyway, I'm going to head over to that C marker, see if I can get over there and place one. We only have 300 meters between them, So it takes some time to figure out your network. This area is a little more complicated because of how mountainous it is and how deep the crevices can go. I didn't bring any like climbing anchors or ladders with me, which was definitely a mistake. I should have done that. I didn't really think far enough ahead for that. Because yeah, we got a bit of a steep climb here to get up on that mountain there. I might be able to get over there a little bit easier if I just go around this way. Oh, actually, it's not as steep as I thought it was. But never mind, I'm going to go up this way. We should be okay. We have stamina and all that kind of stuff. If I need to craft stuff, I can go both to the Evo-Devo biologist. There's BTs around here, apparently. I did not know that. Intriguing. Very curious. Okay, this is a bit steep here. Gotta be careful. A bit steep here as well. Let's be real careful. I did not know there was BTs over there. Doesn't really matter. We're not heading that way. We're heading over this way. So that's fine. If we do head in BT territory, it's fine. You know, we deal with it as we deal with it. Again, all-terrain skeleton makes this a lot easier to traverse. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying that it would be a nightmare if we didn't do that. Luckily, we can climb as well. Here's our C marker. It's right up there. Okay, perfect. Again, using the compass and like the kind of zoomed-in first-person view is the easiest way to, you know where you can set up zip lines. Because if you can see it, then you know you can set it up from there. Well, I think we might be able to get to that zipline from here. That would be excellent. I think we'll be good. It's hard to say. It might be tight. Oh, wait. Somebody set up a zipline there, too. God damn. Okay, we're not quite in the range of that, unfortunately. Even though it said we would be. Weirdly. Unfortunately, I can't quite get to that zipline over there from here, so I'm going to have to put my own going forward. With that said, because of that, I'm not going to worry about that zipline now, and I'm going to try to extend our range a little bit to the right, if possible. I did not know there was a zipline down there. I'd love to keep that connected if I can, and keep these two connected, because then that would help us get to the Evo-Devo biologist, and I don't actually have to worry about putting one over there, which is excellent. I did not know there was other zip lines there, and I'm very happy that there are. Again, I'm not going to worry about that one. Let's place this on. That's 200 and something. That's a little out of our network, so I'm going to try to extend it down. See if I can get it on the network and get both of them on at the same time. And it looks like we do have both of them, so I'm going to have to put it here. This is the closest I can do. There you go. That's 300 and 300 from both. That's as far as we can get it from both. So there you go. That's our thing. That'll be connected to both of them. And the problem we now have is that I need to get over this way. Now, I don't know the best way to get over to where we need to go. I would like to head down, because again, I would like to get over. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to head in that same direction as that zip line, but I'm not going to quite put it in that direction. I may put it a little bit closer, actually, than that one, because I don't know how far... so let's stand next to our zip line. What we can do is we can do our thing again. That's 349. That's 280, so I might be able to put it on that little ledge there. It'll be a little bit closer, close enough that I can be like, oh, you know, let's put it there. Because the other thing I want to do is I want to be able to extend our zip lines down that way too, ideally. Not like that far down that way, but it will be important later. So, you know, having that zip line there is really good, but I'm going to have to put my own, because that will not connect well enough. Which is fine, and then I want to be able to connect it down that way. I don't really want to go up that way, because it's kind of inefficient. It's very tall and hard to get to, so I'd rather go that way. It would make a lot more sense. So let's do that and make our way down, ideally. And again, actually, out of curiosity, before we do that, I just want to see, where does this zip line down here go? It looks like it goes pretty close to the Evodeva biologist. He's right over there. Let's take a quick look. It looks like it kind of just goes right next to her, for the most part. Not super right next to her, but like close enough that I can basically just walk over. Yeah. That's not too far away. It's not close. And it's kind of in, like, the worst spot ever, because I have to, like, get down from here. Does this zipline connect to the other zipline, too, by the way? Out of curiosity? I don't think it does. I just want to take a look. I don't think this connects to the other zipline over here. Oh, actually. Oh, shit. Oh wow, okay, so this connects all the way over to Hartman, so I can get over to the Evodeva biologist from there, and I can also go back that way if I need to, so this will actually help going from the paleontologist. Actually, that's really, really good. I have 2 ways to get over. Instead of going this way and back, I can go down this way too. Very nice. These were not here before. I think they might have been expanded because of our chiral bandwidth with the first prepper, because the more bandwidth you have, the more connection you have with other people as well, so you might get more stuff going forward, which is really, really cool. So there you go. So we actually can get down there pretty easily now. It's not perfect, of course. Again, the biologist is over there, and our zipline goes over here on this hill over here, but not too bad. It could be worse. It's actually pretty good. Because again, we can probably... Let's see the best way to get down here. I think it's down over here like this, and then back over. It's not the worst exit we've had. Yeah, okay. So if we're doing time missions over to her, that's probably not excellent. Okay, yeah, so we just do that and walk over. Very nice. Okay, I'm not going to do that right now. We'll do that going forward, but yeah. Once we get the full network up, we can kind of just, like, trade deliveries back and forth. Again, if we do have timed ones to her, we're not going to be super, super quick. Because we have to walk over a little bit, but that's okay. So yeah, let's go that way for now. I don't know. Actually, real quick, can I take a look? Oh, I can't do this while I'm on the zipline. Never mind, I can't do it. Not yet. I gotta be off the zipline first. I just want to see if I can dismantle other people's shared ziplines. I've never tried to do that. That one's not going to have much use to us going forward, just based on where I want to put mine. Basically right in front of it. It'd be easier if it wasn't part of our network. Not that I disrespect, it's just our zipline network doesn't quite connect to it, so... Let's see, can I dismantle it? Let's take a look. It doesn't look like I can. Oh, I can. I can. Would you recommend this game with a controller or a keyboard? I would heavily recommend it with a controller. It's not perfect for everything, in my opinion. But I think that the main experience, I would say, would be a controller. So hello. Welcome to the stream. But yes, a controller. Just because the movement is such an emphasis on this game, being able to move at slower paces in all directions is so vital. It's very vital to be able to do. But if you're more familiar with like keyboard mouse combat for like shooting and stuff, then it's not as nice for that kind of thing using a controller, but I would still say that the controller is better 90% of the time. Also, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're a little far into the game, but, you know, we're making our progress. I'm just kind of setting up our structures. I'm about to get it on Steam. I mean, I highly recommend it. It is very fun. I played it all the way back when it launched initially on PS4. Funny enough, I played it on PS4 and then I played it on PS4 Pro as well, because I ended up upgrading in between my playthrough. But yeah, no, it was really, really great, and we're playing it now on stream. Director's Cut, a few new stuff. A few new things, anyway. Kojima's finest work after branching off of Konami. Actually, hilariously, that was what I was just talking about earlier. We were talking about, you know, Kojima and all that. We had Ray in here. I don't know if he's still here, but we were talking about all that, and I was saying the history of the game, because Ray was not sure. He hadn't heard of the game before. But yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I was a huge fan of PT. Really, really liked that. So I was expecting when, you know, Death Stranding was announced that it was going to be horror, or basically like a, you know, a new IP, but similar in essence to Silent Hill, to kind of play off of that, you know. Brand new experience, actually. I don't know how far we are from the zipline. I can't look over there right now. Can I see how far we are from the zipline from here? I guess I can. How far are we from our zipline? 280. See if I can get this down a little further from here. Maybe. I'm trying to head over in this direction right now, so I want to get our zip lines. There is one here, but it has no use for me right now. I wish it did, but it does not. But yeah, gotta be careful here. I did not bring extra equipment to help climbing. I kind of just have to walk and hope we can walk. Can I get the zip line here? Probably not, because it's probably a little too steep here, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, let's see if I can push it even further. I'm being very greedy right now, which may get me killed, but... Okay, that's a little too far, unfortunately. Oop, there we go. So strange seeing Ritas in a video game. It is, actually. But I was like, when he was announced to be like the character, the main character in Silent Hills, had that got made, I was like, yeah, that makes sense, I see it. And then for this, I was like, you know, I see that too, but it feels a little weirder. Because he's like, you know, just like the working man kind of character. Which, you know, is a viable character, it's just not the one I expect to see. But it's cool though, no, I think it's good. However, even after playing this game the whole time, calling him Sam... I do call him Sam, but I still fight the urge to say Ritas. I just call him Norman Ritas. Norman Reedus with his funky fetus. But yeah. Alright, so we got a zipline there. I gotta keep going this way. I'm going over here. So I'm probably gonna put something like there. But then after that, I gotta go up here, which is really steep and hard to get to. So I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll see. I've already gone these ways, but I need to get this to work. Somebody put a generator right here, and I'm very happy about that. I'm blocking the battery bar, but our battery was not low, but it was starting to get a little bit lower. The skeleton we have that makes traversing through the snow a bit easier is it drains battery real fast. Even though we have like the best battery on our backpack, it still drains it fast. It's already like dropped like a fifth. It drops fast. Alright, so this is where I want to put our other zip line. Not that it's hard to walk from the zip line we just had, but speed! I like speed, man. I want to get over here fast, and I want to do it, you know? Ideally, I don't know where the best place to put this is. How far are we from this zip line? Okay, we're too far, is the answer to that. I'm gonna put it up here, I guess, then. Yeah, I don't know if this is the best spot to put it, actually. I do need to put it a bit higher, though. I need to put it, like, here. Ah! Somebody put a zip line right there. You are beautiful. Oh my god.
Restrictions.
Oh, that makes me so happy. Now I don't have to worry about putting one up there. The shared zip lines in this section are so good. Thank you, friend, for putting a zip line there. You have made me eternally grateful. Does that not connect to our zip line? I don't think that connects to our zip line. Hold on. Oops, I fell. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, another structure nearby? God damn it, this generator is blocking me. Oh, there we go. Wait. Wait. It's fine. This is actually pretty good. We can probably get up... Well, actually, we can put ourselves right here, and then we can just walk over to the paleontologist, which is perfect. I'm kind of doing like a double thing here. I'm trying to make sure that our zip lines connect and get all the way around in an efficient amount of zip lines, because I don't have a lot of extra space, because it costs a bit of bandwidth to do for each one. But I also want to make sure that I can get off the zip lines and get over to everybody as needed. So yeah, anyway, I'm going to ride the zip line up where we need to go. I only have 3 zip lines on me right now, which may not be enough to get where I need to go, but we'll see. Anyway, look at that. That's fun, though. I do not know where I'm going to place this next zip line, though. Yeah. So there's one problem with this right now, which is I want to keep this open to 2 paths going from here. And I'll show you real quick. We actually haven't gone over here. We have this guy over here. I haven't connected him yet, so he's not actually on the network, which kind of sucks and makes it a little harder to place here. Which is fine, though, because we have to go up here anyway, so it's not really a big deal. However, it's still going to be a little hard. But I do want to go over there in the future, too, so I don't know if there's a place I can place. I was going to put one over here, but I don't think I can do that. I might be able to put one there, but that may be too far, actually. I think it is. Yeah, I need to put it over here. Alright, I won't worry about that now. I'll just get it up over here, and then if I need to go this way in the future, which I do want to do, I want to connect it to these so I can get through here fast. That would be good, but I'm just going to worry about getting up to our guy and then back around. We have some over here, too, that people put on the mountaintops. Very nice. I don't know how I'm going to attach it to any of this, but that's a later problem. Right now, it's getting up the mountain in the first place, which, if I had to guess, I'm probably going to put it right at the top of that peak there. But first, I have to actually get up there, which I don't have a lot of ladders right now. I actually don't have any. I could make some of the paleontologists, but I want to challenge myself right now. Also, it sucks to get around this. How do I... What? hold on. There's a big rock in my way. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I'm losing a bit of stamina, but I do have a drink. Good old energy drink. There needs to be a mod to mod in the original director's, or pre-director's cut, I should say, where it was Monster Energy. Because now it's just Bridges Energy, which is, you know, not as good. I've seen a debate about that on the Death Stranding Reddit page. Some people will kind of dislike it. Oops. Okay. I will not attempt to climb. I will just walk. But no, like, some people love the fact that it's not Monster Energy drink anymore, because they're like, oh, it looks a little bit better. It looked a little out of place. And some people are like, no, I hate that it's not Monster anymore, because it was so, like... It was so cool that there was an actual brand in the game. And realistically, it's obviously just product placement for actual money. Nope. That is like the worst ladder placement I've ever seen. I guess it's good if that's like, you know, if you were headed that way and like you were on that tiny little thing and you needed to get down, but... What? Yeah, you can climb up most things without a ladder. Not everything, though, and this looks like it may actually not be good to climb up without a ladder. I'm trying, though. I'm trying my best. I don't think I can get up that quite like that. Oop, wait. Okay, okay, whoop, haha. This could end bad. We could die. I'm gonna save first because I feel like this is gonna have a huge chance of ending very badly for us. And again, we're not holding any order or anything. This piece of geometry I don't think is supposed to be like that, but okay. So where are we right now? We're there. We're close. We're getting there. Again, I probably should have brought some ladders. It is kind of hard to climb up here with ladders too, though. There's really nowhere to place them. I think I can get up here. Yep. Okay, and then up this. You can climb up a lot of stuff. And again, this is why I would highly recommend a controller, because you can do stuff like that. And get up things insanely. Mind you, we're kind of at an impasse right now. I would like to get up there, because that would allow us to climb up. I don't know how to climb up from here. It seems like it's our best option, but I don't, in fact, know. No, I can't really get up there either. I could maybe try to walk up this. Okay, alright. Stamina. We're just a mountain goat right now, just don't worry about it. There you go. That was not useful at all. God damn, no. That was awful. That was not worth it at all. I need to get up that. Okay, alright, okay, Sam. Alright, you gotta warp down the side of cliffs. Alright, I realize I'm doing this in the stupidest way possible, but also... God, dude. I don't have any way up this from here, and I have no way down. I'm kind of screwed. Help. Oh no. I do have a PCC. I could possibly put a chiral bridge, but I don't think that's gonna work. Because it's snowing right now, so I don't think that's gonna work. What can I build right now that may not help me? Bridge disabled during time. There you go. Perfect. Answered my question. Okay. Great. Alright, I gotta go down. I gotta re-strategize. Gotta find a new direction. Unfortunately. I don't want to go down, but I gotta do it. I have no way up right now. I gotta go more this way, I think. I just don't know the best way to do it. Maybe this? Hold on, let's go this way. I want to try this way and up. What's the problem of big cliffs? Even with ladders, though, that would suck. There's really nowhere to put them. Ooh, this looks good. This looks promising. This is the bend I wanted to get around. I was trying to get over that wall of rock. I'm trying to get over to the bridge that's over here. That's what I'm trying to do. I just don't know where it is. Oh, it's all the way up to there. Oh, it doesn't matter, though, because I got around it. Fuck yeah, I did it. Alright, we did it. Now, I didn't mark the actual, like, thing on the map that I wanted to get to from that zip line down at the bottom of this mountain, so we're gonna have to see where I can put it. I think it was past the actual bridge, though, or it was very close to it, at least. I think it was there. It wasn't there, that's too far. Okay, well there's BT area. There's our zip line. I think that's a little too close, but I'm gonna try it. How far is this? 258? I could put it up over here. I can put it here. gonna put it on here so I have a sight line from here over beyond. Do not see a zip line over here, so I don't think I'm gonna get much help, but that's okay. I may put another zip line closer to the geologist. It might be a little bit of a waste, but I want to be able to get over. Okay, I may go down here a little bit further, just to see if I can get a bit more distance on this. I want to extend as much as I can. Optimize distance, all that kind of stuff. You know how it is. Okay, this is about as far as I think I can get reasonably right now. Yeah. Alright. What I might do, I think this will be the more efficient way to go. We'll see. Anyway, there's another zip line. I'm gonna have to make, I think, another zip line. I think I only have 2 on me right now. And I may need 3 at least. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk over to the geologist over this way. And what I want to do is I want to put one over to the right so that I have more of a sight line over up to the top of the mountain. And then I can get over the bend and get connected to the rest of our network and over and all that kind of stuff. So that's the plan. And once we've done that, we'll be connected and we can get around to everyone. And then that's basically it. Other than the veteran porter from the mountains, but I mean, we have to connect him first. So the actual easiest way to deliver something to him is I'm going to go to the paleontologist. We have a bit of lost cargo for him over by him. Then we're going to go from that one zip line connected up here. Yeah, I'll take that one out. I'm going to take that bit of cargo down to him from here probably, because it's easier to walk to him from here. And then I'll try to see if I can get him connected sooner than later so that we can get the rest of the zip lines set up. Because once he's connected, he gets a bit more bandwidth too, so that should help us get more zip lines that way. Again, I don't know how many more zip lines we can actually set up. I think we've been pretty optimal, all things considered. We do have a few. This one's time sensitive, that's interesting. That'll be hard to do fast. But we can still do it. Because what would be the thing? 17 minutes, do it in 3 minutes, 13 seconds. That's aggressive. That is very aggressive to get a premium order done in. It's not super slow, but going from all these zip lines all the way around, it's tough. It's tough. And then we also have the Hartman. So, I mean, yeah. We're gonna have a lot of orders between them, though, and that's really good because we want to get them all leveled up. Alright, so... oh, I wanted to make a ECC. So we can make more zip line. I'm also gonna leave the bit of cargo here for now. We'll take it later when we need to. Okay, brilliant. We'll definitely have a chance to take that, obviously. Probably take it with the timed order that we have. When we can do it. What did I want to do? Oh, yes. DCC, I keep forgetting. I'll take 2, just in case. Just to make sure we have enough, but I think after that we're fine. There we go. Let's auto-arrange that. Should be all around us. Yeah. Okay, great. I don't think we need a ladder or anything. We should be fine the rest of the way now. It's not nearly as steep. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It's a little steep, but we definitely have a way up there. It's fine. Okay, great. So we have to make sure we're outside of the geologist range to actually get another zipline set up. I think I want to put one right there so I can walk over to the geologist. It might not be stretching out the distance fully, but I do want to have one where we can get over to him fast, because we don't have that yet. Yeah, like, look at how quick that would be. Again, it's not super far. It's tough to say, because I'm like, if we could do one here, too, and kind of stretch out the distance, because I would like to get up there. I think from here, though, we should have distance to get up to that peak, so I'm going to put it here. I don't think that distance will be too bad. I'll hate it if it is, though. Because, again, this is, it's 220, though. That's not super close. Alright, I'll put it here. That's actually not that close. It looks closer than it is, but it's really not. Alright, there you go. There's another one. I want to put it out here so we have this viewpoint rather than being like over there and not having any places to be able to see potential locations. Still not done yet? No. We're getting there. We almost got everything, which is fantastic. Also, chiral crystals, I need to pick those up more. I keep kind of ignoring them now because I'm like, ah, we have tons. That may be true, but I can't stop now. I've proven how they kind of go away quickly if you aren't careful. Our battery's charged again. We're in the sun, so that will charge our battery. This is very, very good. I think the level 4 battery actually charges faster as well, which is cool. And our battery's charged again. That's gonna happen a little bit, I think, since we're in the sun. The only hope that I have right now is that we don't have any more chilled deliveries that I need to do right now. Because I think I've said past streams that I personally am not a fan of chilled deliveries. Not really my thing. Okay. So, up here we still need to keep going. Okay, this has more of an actual climb than I thought there was going to be. And now I'm regretting my ladder choice. Okay, we're fine. I can get up this side. Again, they're pretty generous with the actual, like, terrain. Usually you can get up most of it without stuff. Especially peaks. Okay. Oh, there's a zipline right over there. I don't know if that'll reach, though, but that is one of the ziplines on the network coming back around. We'll see if it can reach. Again, we do have a little bit to play around with from this zipline, but I don't know if it'll reach. Oh, that's not even remotely close. 370. Damn, son. And that sucks, because we don't really have any other potential locations to put anything. Not really, anyway. I would love to get both of those connected, but I just don't think it's a reality. Because if I'm thinking, like, what can that zipline see? It's completely blocked by this side of the mountain. There's no way it will see anything. I'm gonna have to put this here for now, because there's really nowhere that can go. And what I'll try to do, if I can... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that either, though. We'll see. I would love to be able to have a zipline go from down there and then back up to here. That would be hilarious. I don't know. I should have put it... I should have put it here. For that potential. I should have put it over on this side. Right down here. Sam. Okay. Christ, man. He did all that forward momentum for himself. You know, I say that. I probably could have put this here. I think it would have seen that other zipline. As stupid as this is, I'm going to put one here. And then I'm going to take the other one down. Oh, wait, no. I can't see it from here. Oh, wait, no, I can. I can see it from here. Okay, I'm going to put this here. It's stupid. I'm going to dismantle this one. It's fine. We wasted a little bit of materials on it, but it's not the end of the world. I just added it, so there you go. So there. We'll have that one. Now, I only have one on me now, so that's the one problem. Not the end of the world, though. We can go over to Hartman. We're not that far. I would like to be able to put it down there. Now, the math has to add up here. Okay, so yeah, that's not 300 meters away, so it should be fine. I don't know if that's going to connect to literally any zip lines down there to get across the lake again over to Hartman, but we'll see. Oh yeah, we can do a Never Hide as well. We have a quick hack. Go Cyberpunk. Okay, I'm going to see if I can... Sam's a little cold, unfortunately, because we don't have a thermal pad. My bad, I probably should have brought some for this. Sorry, Sam. There we go. And now I have to get down. Oh, this is bad. Boy, oh, I thought he was like dead. I thought he was like gonna just do the slide. You know the slide. If you've been here before, you know the slide. Yeah, it's not great. Bridge is struck. I should not take that, but I kind of want to. I'm not gonna do it. It's bad. As you like, we could do it, but I mean, no, that's not good. You should not do that. Either way, going down is typically easier than going up, at least. So, not saying it's easy. It's not. You gotta find the openings, because otherwise you could just tumble down the rocks and die. Lord. Alright. Either way, we have a marker to go to now, so I know where to place it. I'm hoping it connects to that one up there. I don't know if it will, though, because there is that thing. Oh, there's also one over there. Okay. It might connect to one of those. I'm heading out later, man. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. I realize this game, 1, is hard to explain, and 2, a lot of just walking around. It's definitely, I would say this game is definitely one of those, like, you know, play it for yourself. That was kind of part of the reason that I wanted to stream it for everyone, because I realize some of you don't know about this game, or haven't really seen gameplay. Especially later sections, a lot of playthroughs I've seen of it kind of, like, give up on it after a while, which, I mean, I'm at fault for that, because I played the main game, but it wasn't so much that I didn't like it, it was because I was kind of burnt out from having played it previously. Okay, this will actually see all my ziplines from here. Oh, fuck yeah, this is a great placement. Where's our marker at? Okay, it's over there, so I can actually place this a little bit better. Yeah, this should see everything with no issue. Maybe not that one? No, I should see that. I should just be able to place it right here. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh fuck, that goes everywhere. Oh, this is the beast zipline right here. Oh, it connects back to the Hartman one too. It doesn't connect to that one, which is fine. That's not the end of the world, but I think that one might actually. Yeah, this goes everywhere. This literally goes everywhere now. I'm just trying to extend the range a little bit. .229, 224. Okay, so the furthest we can get with this zip line is right here. It's the furthest we can get with this. I can't connect to it right now. Wait. Wait, I can. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Dude. Oh wait, is it connected to that? I can't actually tell. I don't think it is. No, it's not. It's just labeling it for us. Oh, wait, is it? No, I can't quite get it on both. I don't think. I can almost get it to be 5. I don't think it's going to quite work, though. How am I already past the distance here? Yeah, I can't quite get it to connect to all 5, I don't think. As much as I'm trying to do it, it's not going to work out. They're like basically equal distance. I have to either sacrifice one or the other. I got really close earlier. I thought I did anyway. Damn, it would have been great to have that on the thing though. It's fine. I think it connects to that one up there, so it's not the end of the world. I just wanted to do it if I could. Okay, we'll place it here. It's fine. It connects to everything anyway. It gave me a false sense of hope. I was really thinking I'd be able to do it. Oh well. Damn. While we're here, oh, catch breath. I was about to do the energy drink, Sam. Sam. Not catch breath. Also, there's the sandalweed, by the way, that I was talking about earlier.
Construction complete.
We never really used it. I said it was kind of useless. I didn't realize you could use it in BT sections to be a bit quieter. Actually cool. Alright, great. Well, hey. I'm going to quickly go over here and see if we can actually get over to that one from here. I think we can. I just want to confirm. Because if we can, then that's fine. You know, it's a little bit of a detour. I kind of wanted to go straight over just for the sake of it, but whatever. It saves a bit of time for, like, timed things as well if we need to. Okay, yeah, it connects over. Also, BT area. This actually counts as BT area? All the way up here? Really? I know that's BT area over there. This is BT area? Wow. Alright. Whatever, dude. Not that big a deal. This one doesn't connect over to that, though, which is my only frustration with that. Because I have no easy way down to Hartman from here. I wish I did. But I do not. Not a big deal. Really. It's just a little annoying. Anyway. It's not that bad. I can just kind of run down to him anyway. And luckily I have a way back to Hartman from every other direction between people. So it's not that bad. It really is just getting over to him initially. If I have anything to Hartman from elsewhere, then it's fine. But anyway, we have the ability to deliver now from multiple places with the zipline. And if we look at our chiral bandwidth, we have a bit more actually. A little bit more. How much more do we have? Math. I have a phone. I'm gonna do math real quick. Don't judge me. I want to do math. We've done this before. It's literally fine. Okay. What? I went to go to my calculator and open TikTok. What? Okay. So 32. Wait, that's the wrong way I want to do that. I want to do 38,800 or 33. Yeah, we got, you know the number. I said it wrong. And that, we have 1,000. So we basically have 2 more zip lines. And that's about it. I could get 200 more, but I would need 50 more bandwidth to be able to get another zipline if I took the post box off. So it still wouldn't be enough. I can get 2 more ziplines, which is actually pretty good. That's actually great. Realistically, what I want is I want to be able to get a zipline here. And I'm going to dismantle this one. Just because I don't need it. Remove it from my world only. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I want. I don't need that one. So yeah, so there's this, and then what I want to do is I want to get more this way, but I can't go that far. I can really only go to the here. Which is fine. That's basically where I want to go. From there, it doesn't really matter. Things will become part of the chiral network down here too, but, you know, really I just want to get it down here. If I can get more on the network, that'd be great. And really, what I'd want to have actually that's more important is having zip lines from the way station over here, but we need more than 3. Now again, we have more people to get on the network, or like connected to the network, and Veteran Porter as well, and the photographer. So we have a few people to deliver to. I don't know. Actually, the photographer's one I didn't even think about. That's going to be hard to deliver to if anything's timed. Do you have anything for the photographer? That I don't know. I'm going to check real quick. You do not. Okay, good to know. Well, I'm going to go to some facility of some sort. But I take a few. I could just do a round trip. This is time sensitive, though. Which is something. How? 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Yeah, I could do that. You have this, which is a large order, so I'm not going to do that right now. So I could do this and then do the Evodevo. And kind of go both ways. Also, is Mountain Knot fully connected? I don't think Mountain Knot is 5 stars. I'm going to check real quick. Where is Mountain Knot? Mountain Knot. Not, it's not 5 stars. We also have to do that as well. So just something to take note of. I'm going to take this and this. I'm going to do the time one. And then I'm going to go... Yeah, I'll do the time one and then go over to the Evo Devo from there. Because that's not... It's not timed, it's just, you know, stuff. So I'm not worried about that one. Okay, great. Mutated organisms. Oh my god. That's a lot of cargo. That's a little bit better. Okay, great. Yeah, let's head on over. We're gonna try to run to that one zip line as fast as we can, and then make our little round trip over to the geologist and then the paleontologist. Because again, paleontologist from Hartman, which would be a great shortcut to have like a more direct line, but you can see why we'd want to have a round so that we can kind of get to everybody evenly and optimally, regardless of where we are. Because then, if we need to go geologist to paleontologist, but we only have paleontologist to Hartman, then that kind of sucks. Yes. Yeah, that's what I want. Excellent. It's really, really cool that we can just kind of go from one to the other. Like that now. Isn't that awesome, though? We took all that time, and now we can just soar on over. Think about this way. We can go all the way from the distro center, south of Lake Knot, from the Evo Devo biologist. Which is insane. I didn't take one to the geologist. I probably should have done that, but I did that to preserve on time. So that I don't have to, like, walk over to him and then come back and do that. I'm just gonna go straight over to the paleontologist. ETs. There's also Half-Life thing over there, apparently, which I don't want to do, but apparently I should and might have to. So that's gonna be shite. Oops. I'm wasting time. My bad, my bad, my bad. Looks like there's BTs over there too. There's probably a bunch of BT sections I don't even actually fully know about myself, just because there's like weird places that you can go that I probably have never even gone my first playthrough or now. But maybe not. Oh, we're making good time. We're making great time. Look at that. Look at how great we are. Whoop. Didn't want to pick that up. But now that we have, I kind of probably need to do something with it. There we go. Brilliant. Here's your stuff. In record pace. Really, really good, actually.
Good to see you safe and sound. You are one quick devil. Had me thinking my watch might be slow. Anyway, thanks.
Yeah, any more delivery time levels we can get is also really good, because that's kind of where we're lacking a little bit, and that'll help us. Which one does that one do? I think that one gives us more stamina overall, which is really, really good. Or, like, takes less time to go down. Which is great. Being able to run for longer is really nice. There we go. Delivery time levels. Only the one, though, I think. Because, again, 40 is pretty good. The races really helped with that, which I do want to do more of the races as well.
Here,
We're almost level 300.
I hope you like it.
Oh, he gives us stuff. Oh, he gives us special alloys. Interesting. Okay. I will keep this in the private locker for now, but thank you very much. That's for the veteran porter. We will take that in the future, not right now. And we have some fossils for the
Be sure to call on you.
Evo Devo biologist.
Good work. New order.
Oh, we have a first prepper male. Interesting. That's the geologist. We have another recovery. That looks like it's the terrorist, though. Yeah, so that's the mule area, which is down here. I think their base is somewhere. It's hard to see their base. Oh, there's the base right there. Yeah, that terrorist camp also sucks. I try not to deal with it too much because it kind of is actually terrible. But yeah, we also have ancient plant samples there, and we have some stuff for Hartman as well. Which again, time sensitive wise, I guess we'd probably go the way we went before because it's a little quicker. It's hard to say though. We're kind of like right halfway between, really. I'm going to take the plant samples as well. Get two orders in one. Obviously we won't get as many likes for that, but it is a little bit more cargo, so we'll get more likes for that. Look at that. Auto arrange that, make that a little bit more optimized. There we go. And on our way. Brilliant. Well, luckily all the cargo that was on our shoulders before was the stuff for the paleontologist, so I don't need to worry about container repair spray. Doesn't really matter. We got more likes for our road. Thank you, friends. I appreciate that. There we go. Yeah, these zip lines are excellent. I'm very happy with our zip lines now. I was worried that we were going to have a lot of weird stuff to try to tie in, and obviously we didn't get everything. Actually, the main worry I had was that we wouldn't have enough bandwidth for as many zip lines as we would need, which I don't think we would have. But shared zip lines to the rescue. So helpful. My god. Isn't it crazy to think, though, that we can basically go to everyone right now? Other than, like, people in Lake Knot, which really don't matter. It is a really interesting thought. Because, again, we can go all the way here to... I mean, we can literally go here to Lake Knot. Not all on zip lines, but, like... zip line and then a road. Which is just as good, really. Okay. I think we decided that the way to go is this way to the right and then back in. It's a little weird, but it works out. Also, that is some chiral crystal, man. That's a big one, dude. 56? Like it a lot. We put a ladder there and a ladder there. Why? I don't think there's a memory chip over here. I could be wrong. But ladders like that I usually expect to be around that kind of thing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah, that lost cargo is going to be gone, which is fine, because I didn't want anything to do with it. It is the one problem with the gravity gloves, is it likes to pick up cargo you do not want to pick up. There you go, here's your cargo, lots of stuff for you. I hope you like it. Yo, Destroyer, hello! How's it going? Welcome, welcome, we're just playing some good old Death Stranding.
Hello.
We're just making some deliveries here,
Nice.
all that kind of
Thank you
stuff.
for
I'm
going
doing
to
alright
trouble.
myself. Might I ask, but do you have the stabilizer? I have one of the stabilizers. I don't know how high of levels that goes, though. I know I have a stabilizer. I have, like, the level 2 one. I don't know if it goes higher than that. Stabilizers are just director's cut stuff, right? I know I have it, but I haven't used it. Stabilizer level 2 and 3 just remove fall damage. That's what I thought. That's the one that just kind of like lowers you down quickly. I have taken fall damage a couple times, but really it's only from like a few places on mountains and me being kind of stupid. But generally it's fine. For me, I've prioritized getting more battery and more spots for grenades. I have basically like a large grenade pouch, 2 regular grenade pouches, a utility pouch, and then the level 4 battery. That's been doing good for me. Mind you, I've thought about using the stabilizer, because for a few areas it'd be really good. Alright, hey, look, we got level 3 on. I didn't even notice that. I was not paying attention. Isn't level 4 huge? No, it's smaller. It gets rid of the handle spot. We'll see it in a sec, I'll show you. We got some levels. Doing good. I want to get to that level 300.
Set this aside for you, thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it?
Oh, she has something to give me? Oh. Chemicals. Damn. 2 of them, too. I don't need these right now, so I'm just gonna stuff them in here. There you go.
Well, research calls.
Take some orders from here. I just got my zipline network set up between the last couple people here. Between Hartman and all that. But yeah, there's our... Jesse, we gotta cook. Yeah. But yeah, there's our backpack there. I don't know if I can get closer to that. Yeah, so like that's our level 4 battery on the bottom there, and then we have... Sorry, 2 large grenade pouches. Oh, it is small. Yeah. It gets rid of the extra thing. It's very nice. We got 2 large grenade pouches, 2 regular grenade pouches, and 1 utility pouch. And then the battery. It's very good. And the backpack cover. We're good. We're doing fine. I got most people to level 5 so far. We just got a few more people to get. I gotta get Mountain Knot still to 5 stars, which I'm... Probably should prioritize, because they're pretty close. But I do have a few more things. Time sensitive. I can do that. And then back to the geologist. Right now, we're just like trading orders between people. Between paleontologists, geologists, and the biologists here. How much does it provide? I can't really see that. Yeah. I will show you in a second. Actually, here. I'll get rid of me. I gotta get rid of me. Ah. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm back. My controller also controls my stream, but yeah, there it is there. So it's like double the battery. Basically. It's an extra half. And we got the Carol boots on, so they're good. Oh, nice. Yeah, I unlocked the level 3 battery, and I was like right next to doing, I was literally about to get the next level up at the Distro Center north of Mountain Knot. And I did that, and then you get the level 4 one. I'm like, oh. So I made the level 3, put it on, went out, got lost cargo, came back, leveled it up to level 5, and then they gave me the level 4. And I'm like, oh. I just wasted my materials. Excellent, love that. Oh, that's a lot of cargo, actually. Hold on. Oh, I did not read that. Okay, I won't do that then. Hold on. Can I do that all? That's 840. How much cargo is that? Hold on. I had to see. Cancel the order? Maybe. I had to look at this more in depth. Oh no. How much is that? How many pieces of cargo is that? 28 or more. Okay, I can't do that. So I can't carry that much. No, I can't carry that much. I need a vehicle for that. Which I don't have here. Actually, hold on. A lot of people have dumped things here. I want to see if somebody dumped a truck here. Somebody dumped a bike here. If somebody dumped a truck here, I would definitely take it. I don't think anybody left a truck over here. I think I did see a truck over here, close to here, but I don't think it was... I think it was on the other side. I think it was over here. I'd have to go back for it. Oh, there isn't one here. We came across a truck earlier. I don't know where I found it, though. Oh, well. Okay, I won't worry about that, then. I'll do, like... Does she have one to Hartman? I'll do that one. Do you have one to Hartman? We'll take that. Ooh, there's not lost cargo too. I have to prepare better for this one because that is heavy as shite. Okay. Geologist and roboticist. Do you not have one to Hartman? Oh, you do. Okay. Never mind. We're good. It's fine. I'm gonna go to other places too, outside of just these. Just around like the area. I'm gonna also go outside the area, see if I can find more orders for them. Because again, I basically have everywhere connected now, so that's not really a concern. It's just kind of like going back and forth and checking who has orders for who. Which you can do that from the map, but I'm like really bad at that. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go over here. Back! No, quick! Quick! No! Oh! I gotta get over to the zipline. Quickly! The zipline's so much further away than it seems. Thank you, vehicle. If you're gonna have some use for me, you're gonna help me get to the zipline faster. That was probably not really worth it, but it felt good. We go. This entire path from the Evo biologist to Hartman is basically, like, it is literally perfect and not done by me, and is all like shared zip lines. Other than the one connecting to get to these zip lines, because they don't really connect to my network well. So I had to put a zip line like really close to get it connected, but other than that, perfect. Actually, I can't get down to Hartman very easily right now. That's my one problem. So I might need to fix that. This may be the order where I decide to fix that. Because... yeah, I have that one, but I don't have... I need to get down there. Which is my issue. I can get over to there and to there, which actually is probably faster, so I'll just do that. Well, is it? No, probably not. I'll just go down from here. Yeah, that little bend is my one flaw in my network right now. I can't get down to him easily. Either way. Yeah. It's crazy to think, though. I've been playing Death Stranding on stream since March of this year. Which is crazy. Now, I did end up getting COVID and the flu right after. So I wasn't streaming again until like May. So technically it was like, you know, like 1 or 2 streams in March and then from May till now. But even then, from then until now, basically consistent, at least once or twice a week. We played a lot. There's a lot to do. I don't know what the total game hours is yet, but it'll probably be 100 by the time we're done. There's a lot of time into it. Alright, Hartman! There's your stuff. I think we got a good time, right?
Displaying performance evaluation.
What's our time? What's our time? Okay, yeah, no damage, I know. Hell yeah, we did it. 2 minutes 41 seconds. Nice! Got a decent amount of distance, not perfect, but good enough. 4 stars. We got more blue. Hell yeah, we unlocked blue. That's the best part. Oh, and another delivery time level. Again, I gotta go and do the races, because that'll help us out with that, too.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Oh? Oh! The crypto buyout. We got him. That one's really nice. I like that one. Just the design of that.
Thank you for your continued support.
I don't know what that helps us out with. I like the energy one, though. keeping our stamina out, or like up a little bit, is really, really nice. Do we have new orders, or are these just the same ones? No, these are the same. I want to go to Mountain Knot right now. Because that's going to help us out. Okay, great. Yeah, I gotta level up Mountain Knot, like, really bad. I gotta figure out who around here has a good Mountain Knot delivery, but...
Order of time.
yeah. I'm gonna go to this zip line and get ourselves back to Mountain Knot, and then I'm going to go down to the veteran porter, I think, actually, because I want to get him on the network. That's the only person that we haven't even delivered to yet. And I would like to do that. So as much as I said, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go over to Mountain Knot, and then I'm gonna go over and check other areas to see, like, you know, who has deliveries over to, like, Hartman and everybody over here. I'm actually I'll probably try to deliver something to the paleontologist real quick. Also, this is BT area, and that makes me laugh. Yeah, it's definitely such a round-trip way to do this. And I dislike that. I don't know where I put a zipline, though. Like, there? It just feels kind of lame doing it that way. I need the shared zipline, though, to get up here in the first place, so I can't remove it. Okay, so that's not entirely true. I could probably put, like, a zipline there so I could get up there, but... there's no need for that either. There had to be at least one flaw in our zipline network. For the most part, the rest of it is, like, fairly good. Way station to... the way station north of Mountain Knot and the distribution center north of Mountain Knot, there's zip lines between them. They're okay. It's a little unoptimized there, but it's not the worst. Those, I think, are like the two places that aren't that good in my network. The rest of it's pretty solid, I'd say. Again, I think after that it's kind of up to opinion a little bit. Deliver the cargo. Okay. We'll not get Mountain Knot to 5 stars, but we'll see. I hope we're not locked behind the tiny little, like, smidge of progress still. I hope we get a little bit more now.
Tough journey as always, I bet.
But we'll see. Okay, hold on. We gotta see.
Look at you, muscle man.
Oh, hell yeah, we're the muscle man.
Porter ought to be able to carry.
That's what we are. I'm Sam the Muscle Man. Right, there we go. Distance was terrible, but that's fine. Interview data. Ooh. Okay, it's still smidges of progress. It may be hard to get Mountain Knot leveled up still. I thought it was locked behind progress of doing Heart and all that we weren't getting as much, like, in terms of levels to Mountain Knot, but I do not think that's the case. It's gonna be a nightmare. We'll get there soon. In the meantime... no, I already did that. I still need the photographer too, I think. Right? Photographer, yeah, the photographer's close, but not quite there. I need to go... I'm gonna go to the cosplayer. I don't really need to do that. You have anything to the paleontologist from here? Or anybody like that? Or no? That's the geologist. About the best I have. Okay, I'll do the geologist, I guess. Regardless, I need to go that way. I'm gonna go to the paleontologist and take the piece of lost cargo that we have. And then, I'm gonna go and walk our way down to the veteran porter. Because it's quicker to go that way than all the way around. That we currently have to do. Those are all medium, so I kind of just have to carry it like that, don't I? Yes, I do.
Order of time.
I gotta say, I've prepared nothing for Halloween this year. I was thinking of doing it, and I wanted to like set up my room Halloween-like, and I thought about it. I'm still thinking about it, but the problem is on most years, I've had access to a Spirit Halloween, which is like the perfect thing for that. But this year they just decided that, you know what, no, we're not gonna show up. So, I don't have that option. The only other option I have is Party City. I don't know if that's exclusive to Canada or not. I have no idea. Regardless, it is not nearly as good. Where is this one going? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I am. Imagine if I could go over there from here. That would be great. I could almost set that up, but I'm not going to do that. I went the wrong way. I thought I was going to, like, the first prepper or something. I'm dumb. Anyway. But yeah, no, that's, like, my only option. Which I went to Party City one other time, because what I wanted to do for the release of Cult of the Lamb is I wanted to have both, like, the little, like, cloak kind of costume piece that I have with, like, my bright red shirt that I have, kind of make that Cult of the Lamb color, but then also have these, like, red demon horns, and they said they had them. I searched the store for, like, 10 minutes. I couldn't find them. And the other thing is I could not find, like, any of the workers in the store. I couldn't even find anybody at the cash. There was just, like, nobody there. I swear to God. I don't know. I didn't know what to do. I don't really need that zipline in my network at all. That one there. I don't need that at all. But I'm going to keep it because I think that possibly might not be the case. But I might be able to use that with the Veteran Porter as well. However, I think the Veteran Porter is still closer to that, so I don't know. Maybe that'll have use in the future. That might also connect to the Roboticist. Because I saw one that was like a shared zipline on a mountain peak before. That connected to the Roboticist. I think it was that one. So that one might actually get us all the way from Hartman to the Roboticist easily. Which is not really a connection I ever thought about before, but I think it is actually something. Weirdly enough. Let me take a quick look here. I'm on a zipline. I'll look after them. Never mind. I don't like that when you're on a zipline, it like blocks out all the other ziplines. I want to see them. I want to know where they are. If a new path possibly opens up because of shared ziplines, I want to know about it. Ugh. Alright, not the lightest of drop downs that we've had, but that's fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Well, thank you. I took time to set up those zip lines.
All weapons will be locked.
We definitely do know how to make an entrance. Alright, here's your cargo, dude. Here's your cargo. There we go. Just not pressing the button. Alright.
Sam Bridges.
Again, this guy just makes me think like Star Trek. He just looks like he's wearing like a uniform. You know, he's got
Generous delivery.
the patch
I suppose I ought to give
and the
you
yellowish shirt. I assume it's yellowish. It looks yellowish to me. I know, right? Yeah. He looks like he's some sort of like, you know, captain of something. He actually kind of looks like the captain in the first J.J. Abrams Star Trek movie. I forget what his name is. He's also Kirk. Kirk's father. Not Spock, no, like, it's, yeah. It's right at the start of that movie, because it's, like, they show his father, like, you know, sacrificing himself. Never seen Star Trek? Fair enough. He looks very similar to that actor, though. It's not, but... I forget the name of, Kirk's dad, though. Kirk's the main captain. I think we're good, right? Distance? Ooh, 20. Not bad. Again, our distance isn't, like, perfect. More bandwidth. We got Mars Red. Okay. I got colors. I got red. Fuck yeah, red. Love it. Oh, we got to level 4, too. Damn, son. Alright. Progress. I like it. God, now that we only have like facilities to level up, it makes me think that like whenever we go to like regular preppers and stuff and they level up so fast, I'm like, oh yeah, ceramics. Okay, he gives us ceramics as well. I don't need those, but I appreciate it. Not right now anyway.
Alright, best get back.
I do have a bit of a stockpile of ceramics everywhere. We need more metal. That's what we need. Need that for our future roads, possibly, maybe? Let's see. We'll see. Oh yes, I wanted to look at that real quick. Network. What zip lines do we have over here? Okay, so this is this one. Oh. That totally does connect. Yeah, that totally does connect to the roboticist. I can literally just go up to this one and then over. I mean, it might not connect, possibly, but distance-wise, it has to. I just don't know. It might have... Well, it doesn't say it's on the peak of the mountain, even though I was positive it was. It may not connect. Ever played Titanfall 2? I have not. I've heard a lot of good things, though. As somebody who likes movement in both TF2, Team Fortress 2, and CSGO's movement's pretty good, too. I'm not a huge CSGO player, but I did like surf maps, though. Campaign is great. I haven't heard much about the campaign. I'm not saying that. I've heard a lot of good things about it, though. So, you know, I believe it. We got Hartman, too. Yeah, no, like, anytime I think of, like, you know, something like Titanfall 2, or, like, I think in the direction of, like, you know, Call of Duty sort of thing, or, like, Battlefield or something like that. And for me, I've never been, like, truly grabbed by any of those for, like, campaigns. I'm not saying they're all bad, but I've never really been a player of that. Oh, the movement is totally different than CSGO and Team Fortress 2? Yeah, no, I know. I just, like, I was more doing a comparison of the movement of just generally having, like, a fun mechanic behind it. Obviously, engines and things like that have different sort of physics that they play with, and the way that it's all coded and everything. So, of course, it's going to feel different, but... TF2 can have kind of like the CSGO movement where you can do like surf maps and stuff. But you have to like put in commands to make it happen. Because the defaults for TF2 versus CSGO are different. But they both can do it, since they're both source engine. Yeah, I'm going down here first. But like, you know, there's another game that I played that was really good that was like zooming kind of movement. That reminded me a lot of like what I've seen from Titanfall 2 kind of movement. It was based off swinging though, so it was kind of a little bit more natural instead of just building up speed from like jumping and bunny hopping. What was that game? I played it on stream a long time ago. Cyberhook. That was the name. I think. Sounds right. That was a cool game. I played that. That's probably the closest I've seen a game, at least based off of movement. Like, again, I'm not saying Titanfall 2 is specifically. I know it has that. It's kind of like a sub-category of, like, gameplay that was made after the fact. But that's mostly all I actually know. Cyberhook, never seen it. Yeah, it's all based on, like, it's very,
Delivering cargo.
80s retro aesthetic, you know, kind of like neon lights and stuff and like grids, kind of vapor wavy. But it's like you basically are just like this
No surprise there.
robot with like this like weird robot character that has like floating hands, but you have like a grappling hook in one hand and then you have a gun in the other hand, and so you like swing from things really fast. You build up a lot of momentum. And there's a lot of like mechanics in the air to try to like, you know, prevent you from building momentum. But you use your gun to like shoot things away and stuff. There's also enemies that show up too. And it's really, really cool. It's kind of similar if you've seen Neon White as well, which I haven't played and I have wanted to play, but I haven't done that yet. The movement's similar to that as well.
Here, this is for you. I hope you like it.
Oh, I don't have a Discord command, I just have a socials command. It has like a link to my link tree, which has everything, if you're looking for that. I do appreciate it though. I realize I should probably just set it up as Discord, but... because you were not the first person put in Discord. Did he give me something? He gave me alloys. I like special alloys, but
You again.
I don't need them. I'm not dependent.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Ah. Alright. So, let us continue here. Make delivery. Oh. It's the last cargo next to our man. Okay. I would love to... oh, wait. What the fuck? Was it the geologist that had the huge, like, truckload order? Oh no, it was the FODEVA biologist to the paleontologist that had the truckload order. That's right, okay. My bad. I was like, what the heck? That's not that heavy. Okay, we'll do that in the future. But I want to take... I have this little piece of cargo to our friend, the veteran porter. I say our friend, we actually haven't been to him yet, so I want to do that. But first I have to also make some stuff. We have ladders, I want one of these though. I'll take like 3 ladders with us or something. That's all I need. Put it on our back. We have a bunch of ladders in here. Brilliant, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Great. Okay, good. That's really all I need. Alright, so now... I'm gonna take this zip line over here real quick. And then I'm gonna move over to...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
walking over to the veteran porter, because that's as close as we can get, really. Save us a bit of time, though. A little bit of walking. Even though we're going to be on the top of a mountain, so... not as easy, but that's fine. I don't think there's any, like, BT sections this way, but if there is, we do have grenades on us, so... we at least have a little bit of coverage that way. Also, I gotta remove our markers. We have, like, a bunch on the map. Hold on. There we go. What are the rules for self-promo? Is it only stream? No. That's fine. No, you can post whatever you want to post there. Maybe not like a dark web website for, you know, like if you happen to have like Hitman services or something. I'd say probably don't do that. But, you know. There's no rule against it, I just say it's probably not a great idea. But other than that, that should be fine. Bike? What is that? Oh, that's cryptobiotes, okay. I'm not sure if YouTube is a dark website. Okay, yeah, probably not. Well, there are some dark corners of YouTube, but generally no. I would have said, like, you know, like 2006 to 2008 YouTube. There was definitely some dark stuff on there, you know. It was definitely not a kids-safe website at all. I mean, it can be, but I stay away from it. Well, I mean, that's good. I would also recommend that. I like creative dark things. I don't like dark things that are dark because they actually are. I think I can walk down this. I think I can walk down this. Okay, we can. Look at that. Are we on track to the veteran porter? No, he's over here. I'm gonna check if there's any lost cargo for our veteran porter friend up here while we're here. Just because you never know.
That's a big one.
Oh! Oh! 123 chiral crystals out of that. I should say chiral grams. Whatever. That's a lot. Whoa! There are rocks over here. Alright, well that's kind of scary actually. I did not know there were rocks over here. Falling rocks. Gotta put a falling rocks sign over here. I imagine there probably is one over here once we get the veteran porter on. But for the time being, no. My god, this is very rocky over here. Holy. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I gotta go over here. Not quite there yet. Almost there, but not quite there. I'm trying to not use ladders if I don't have to. Just because I don't want to, like, leave them around. Plus, the more ladders we have, the more annoying it's going to be, because then the more messages you get of, like, your ladder over by the collector is deteriorating. Which, I mean, thank you for letting me know, but also... Yeah, that's expected, honestly. I'm not surprised. Are we close? No, we're still too far. We gotta go over here. We're on the wrong side of this mountain. I forgot he was more, like, this way than he actually is in my mind. Oh. This is a very steep mountain. Okay, let's go over here. This is a little more flat. But yeah. Once we get close to him... I just wonder how bacteria must have evolved to survive timefall. True. That is an interesting thought. I'm not fully sure. Oh, there he is. Okay, we were not where I thought I was. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could maybe theorize that you're like, with all the other Death Strandings that had happened before, or like, you know, with the extinction events that had happened previously, that Hartman kind of brings up and talks about.
Believe in yourself.
That it's possible the bacteria had already evolved to deal with that kind of thing. But I mean, then why isn't everything else adapted? Why is plants still like, oh shit, timefall? You know? So, yeah. A little bit of a weird thing there, but I guess a good thing, because otherwise there's no living through that. If the bacteria doesn't evolve, then we dead. When they die and regrow. True. I guess that's fine. Realistically. Would it need to evolve against that? I would think, though, that the plant would want to live longer. Most things have the desire to extend its lifespan. So you'd think it would maybe evolve to last longer, at the least. No one ever theorized how timefall worked. Yeah. True.
Delivering cargo.
I mean, I think there was a few notes from Hartman, though, about it. Actually, I don't know.
I'll meet you.
I have to look.
Fine work.
Definitely a lot of interviews.
Kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion.
There we go.
My respect. And I don't give that lightly.
There we go. Veteran Porter. It's cargo for you, sir. 6 likes. Brilliant. Wow. What a connection level. Love it. pretty sure it takes forever to upgrade him as well. I mean, the main plant could be under the ground and the top is only the thing that gets aged. True, I mean, that is what roots are, really. So, in fairness, I guess it technically did evolve. It just decided, hey, I'll just live underneath. And then plant can do whatever.
New order available.
Hey, we got new orders. Look at that. He probably has a recovery mission from the mule camp. Oh, no, he doesn't. We got paleontologist? Dude. I didn't connect him, though. Charcoal for use in pizza ovens. Great. Right. Now, I don't know. Do I have to do these orders? I don't remember if that's how this works with him. Ooh. More lost cargo. Brilliant. I mean, this is like the basic lost cargo you're supposed to bring to him to unlock him, but I'll take it. I think that's literally the only piece of lost cargo of his around here. It does appear that way. There's geologists down there, though. The thing about having no illness is actually, what if you get an illness and you'll be really weak again? Weak against it? Yeah. I mean, true. I think there's like a whole... There's definitely some like TV shows that have episodes about that kind of thing. Because yeah, like no, like I mean that's what a vaccine is. Obviously there's other parts to it than that, but generally it's the whole thing of like a little bit of
You rose to the occasion.
a virus or whatever, and then
Respect.
building immunity to it. Ideally, obviously. Maybe not immunity, but you know. Man, we humans are weird. Yeah. For sure. Strange beings, definitely.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Thank you also, other Sam.
New order available.
Technically.
Access delivery terminal.
That guy's name is Sam, right? That's Max Payne Man, right? So. Technically also Sam. We overcome things way more differently than animals. True. We do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But I mean, that's all based on evolution and stuff. Technically, I mean, I think the closest thing we have to overcoming stuff in relation to other creatures would be, you know, chimps and stuff. I think, you know, dolphins would be that way, other than the fact that they're also fish. They're not actually fish, but you know. They be underwater. We didn't evolve to fly, but we made planes. Yup. We did do that. And I mean, even better is we now have people flying on big drone machines. I think we even have jetpacks now. They're like handheld jetpacks. Weird stuff. I mean, true that. Yeah. It's kind of... It's crazier, too, because... I think eventually... I'm not fully sure, but if you kind of look at it... I was actually watching a thing like a night or two ago. Actually, it might have been last night. It was kind of a thing just talking about... I wasn't really watching it, but I watched a little bit here and there of things. And one of the things are... Ramps are cool? They are cool. I've only used them like once, though. Properly, anyway. I haven't really touched them too much. But it did get me out of a bind. It got me over a river that I needed to pass, so... I appreciated it. What was I saying? Oh. They remove fall damage too. I know, they're great. That's actually a very nice thing. I've seen some setups that are like clearly only exist so that people can do crazy stuff. Which is really, really funny. It's like, let's put this jump ramp off the side of a mountain. Just because. It doesn't even lead anywhere useful, but... Woo! Anyway, back to topic. Yes, yes. Oh god, what was I saying? Oh, yes, I was watching a thing that was kind of talking about technology, and it was talking about technology in the 80s,
Verifying ID.
and how essentially, like, it was kind of a playground of technology and stuff. Yeah, yeah, so it was like, it was a playground of technology where people were trying different stuff. What's that? Yeah. I don't know, but it was telling me all about it. It was talking about how, like, people were trying different things, like, people would put, like, a weird, like, you know, a car toaster that could also play, like, TV in your car for some reason, right? Like, why would that exist? But people were making it. And it was just, like, weird things that, like, they were interesting, but, like, not practical. And so people were just experimenting, and then over time, we've progressed into the world of today, where we have, obviously, like, pieces of technology that are unique, but are all based off of, like, core principles, right? Where, like, it's something that works with something else, or something that serves some actual immediate task, or whatever. Like, you know, we have phones, we have computers, we have, you know, weird technology, like I have my Stream Deck for stream, but that, like, works in conjunction with something, like, it's more standardized now. So, like, the thing I worry about, though, that I was thinking about with that is, like, are we going to get to a point where things are sort of so standardized, or, like, we get into a direction where, you know, say, like, 2 or 3 companies make, like, the majority of the technology we have, and then, you know, people are kind of stuck into only choosing, like, these 3, but each, because there's such a heavy,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
we already have, basically, I know, right? Like, it's one of those things where we now have this problem of, like, if each of those main companies behind most major products, like, all have something you don't agree with, then you don't really have, like, an alternative anymore. Or, like, things become so standardized that there's really, like, no room for future evolution, because now we're just, like, so strapped into, you know, the way things are, and just, like, trying to finesse one specific thing rather than, like, trying to reimagine parts of it to make something new out of it. You know, like, when are phones just going to become... I mean, phones already feel like... Even Apple products feel like they aren't really changing that much now. They're basically just what they are. Like, oh, they're a little faster or whatever, but, like... Is the innovation for that, like, gone now? I don't know. That's the other thing also, too, like... NVIDIA, for example, is, like, one that I recently thought about where... they're kind of... they're not the only people that make, like, GPU, but they make, like, the main GPUs that, like, most people use. They're definitely the most standardized ones. Again, there's AMD and there's Intel and Radeon as well, and I guess, which I guess is the same thing as AMD. But still, whatever. But, like, you know, also, I don't know which ones I've done here. Which ones have I done? I haven't done this one with the car. Kind of want to do one with the bike, though. Long course with the truck or long course with the thing? I'll do with the truck. Oh, somebody left a truck. Perfect! We got a Half-Life truck. But, like, now NVIDIA's doing stuff where, like, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. Putting in, like, a lot of resources into... you know, a new card, right? Like, there's the 40 series that are coming out now. Are going to be coming out soon. And it's like, great! Fantastic. Love that. Okay, I gotta retry. I hit the wrong button. I remember correctly, the Speedster is a normal drivable vehicle? Yeah. I just want to get the truck one done first, because it's a little... not as entertaining, but it is... You gotta do it. We'll do the Roadster too, though. Okay, I just want to remember the drift button. But anyway, you know, the 40 series is coming up, yet if you don't have... Oh, fuck. Alright, I don't know how the truck drifts, so I'm learning. I did one other thing with the truck, but it was so long ago that it's like, oh god. Oh no, 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 no. This truck actually turns fairly well. I think the Half-Life truck is the best one. Damn, son. Anyway. But yeah, no, the 40 series is locked to, like, DLSS 3 that gets extra performance is locked to the 40 series for really no reason. It's not like the 30 series cards don't have the ability to do that performance. They definitely do. They're just kind of trying to make it seem like they don't. The cost is, like, inflated majorly because they're convincing everybody that they have to go up because of external reasons, even though they don't. And then they're kind of boasting that the performance is very good, even though in reality it's just because they're saying, like, oh, it has the better DLSS, which it does. God, this is actually tough. But, like, you know, I think it's, you know, it's starting to feel a little artificial, but then it's like, if you actually have any opportunity of going with any other competition, like, you can't really, because you're going to lose a lot of things that basically every major game or anything that takes advantage of GPU performance is mostly optimized for NVIDIA. And I'm not saying that having, like, you know, some company have their own proprietary technology, you know, be like a major focus for a lot of other people, especially when it's really good. But, like, I do not know how to drift, clearly. But still, I think, like, always having, like, at least a couple companies that have, like, something similar would be ideal. By the way, completely weird tangent that just, like, completely different topic, but still. Because, like, in the internet space, you have something like TikTok and YouTube and stuff. Ah, Destroyer, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. God damn, we're close to the 300 mark. Yeah. I don't really think about it too much, but I like putting it there as, like, a nice visual. Even the ghost is bumping into the sides like I am. So I shouldn't feel too bad. I'm surprised we still have the ghost on us. I thought the ghost only showed up on lap 3. But alright. Thank God for this Half-Life truck, though. It has insane battery. We had a nice conversation so far, so I don't mind following. Well, I appreciate that. I think most that have been in here so far have kind of said that this is the story time game, which, yeah, kind of. I agree. Ah, fuck. No, fuck. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't. I'm fucking stuck. Shit. That sucked so bad. Oh, I crashed. I tried to do it earlier to, like, do it cooler, and then I didn't realize that the drift went in earlier. More of a just chatting game? True. Get back here, motherfucker truck. Get back here, asshole. I will tear you down. How did you drift around that corner? You didn't do it before. I gotta say, this is a game that I do not feel needs a racing mode. How did I crash into that? I didn't do that. What the fuck? Game! Game! Game is lagging and turning my controller off. Okay, my inputs are like lagging right now. Hold it, what the fuck is going on? Game. Oh. Oh, I did that drift though. It's not gonna be enough though. I literally got like force pushed into the side. It's still happening. Fuck. What the fuck? Game. Oh, I can't. Fucking God. Oh, I'm not pushing these directions, I swear to God. Are you actually shitting me? I don't know why. The truck is like, has a mind of its own. BRB for 5 minutes? Yeah. I may have to redo this. That was some bullshit. What the fuck? Dude? Are you kidding? Oh, I really hope I don't get like super screwed for that. That was so bullshit. It kept pushing me into the side. My inputs were being eaten and extended beyond belief. Alright. Record time, sure. I didn't feel good. I don't like losing to the ghost, though. I feel like I can do it. Alright, whatever. We did it, I guess. Didn't get that much delivery time out of that, though. I was kind of hoping we'd get more. Play again. Return to race selection. I want to do a few of these races just because we're here. And I want to get some done. We could do the Roadster. I'm probably going to get destroyed with this one because this car is fast. This Roadster or that Roadster? Well, this one's got red seats, so I'm going to use the red seats because, hell yeah. I haven't actually built a Roadster. I should probably bring one out here. Select music. Over the Threshold. We haven't played that one before. Let's do that. And just race settings? Display ghost. I don't need the ghost. I don't want that. Camera assistance? No. Alright. This is gonna be miserable. Trying a few races because why not, you know? I wish the race helmet you could wear outside of races. I understand why you can't, but still. You got the long course. Also, as far as I've read, this is the only race course. I thought there might have been, like, multiple. Oh, the Roadster's fast. Oh, fuck. Okay, this one's actually tough. I'm gonna try my best to do this quickly, but it's pretty hard. Ah, fuck. Okay. It's very hard to read how to drift with this car. Goddamn. Oh, Christ. Okay, I slowed down the car because I kind of needed to. I'm boosting through as fast as I can. I don't know if our battery actually adds to the car battery. I don't assume so. Mind you, car battery's doing okay. I don't want to run out of battery, but still. Okay, I should probably just drift when I think I should. Fuck. 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 God, when you stick on the wall, you can't boost. And it's like the most annoying thing. I kind of wish you could. Fuck. Oh, the drift is either aggressive or not at all. I dislike... I dislike the driving. It is not race quality. Oh. God. It is rough, I will say that much. I do find it hilarious, though, that this game has a race car. It's just funny. It's also funny that you can use it outside of races. I mean, it's cool that they give you access to that, but also, like, why? I guess for time missions it'd be good if you really needed to do time missions and you had like a bunch of roads built. I feel like I should just spend like a huge amount of time getting really good at the races for no reason. God damn it. I don't know when to drift there. If you drift early, you crash into the inside. If you drift late, you crash into the outside. So there's really no like threading the needle there. Everywhere else, yeah, has like a threading the needle area, but for the most part, no. Mind you, we recovered a lot faster that time. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, when you screw up, it feels awful. There's so much, like, preparation, or, like, you know, you're forced into doing, like, so much backtracking to get back on track. And it feels terrible. Okay, that was my worst lap. I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, where the sweet spot is. There isn't a sweet spot. It just doesn't feel nice. New record time. I feel like I did okay, but not great. I like racing games, so, like, you know. When I feel... Obviously, I'm just basing this on my opinion, but if I feel like it's shit, then it probably is. I'm not saying I'm a master of racing games, but also, like, it's trying to be Mario Kart and also a racing, like a realistic racing game at the same time. I don't think it knows which it wants to be. Alright, I'll leave it at that. I only like to do races here and there. I don't want to, like, do a crap ton of them, because that's not really what the game's about. It's interesting, though. It's cool that it's, like, there, but... it's weird. I don't think it's tied to any achievements or anything, so you're not required to do them whatsoever. Which is good, because I don't think you should be forced to do that. Because you're also not forced to, like, build all the roads for the full amount of achievements, which, thank God, because there's way too many. And the amount of resources you need for that. Mind you, there are some weird achievements that I'm like, why is this an achievement, though? You have to, like, build every single structure and every single, resource. Like, every skeleton, every version. Which I'm like, some people won't need to do that. Like, I've never needed to build a level 2 power skeleton, because I had the level 3 before I ever needed it. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I have built that, but I don't think I have. Okay, we're back at the time ball farm. The problem is now, I could go back up to where I want to be, but I can't really do anything with that until later. I don't assume that the veteran porter has any cargo for him at this time. They could be wrong. But I assume I just need to, like, do the orders for him first. Which, goddamn, I really don't want to do. Because I have no reason for it. None of the orders that he has is anywhere important other than the paleontologist. But even then, I don't have an easy way up there. I have to, like, walk all the way over there. Which, I mean, is fine. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do that. Okay, I'll go do that. I've convinced myself that I need to do that. I don't think I need to do that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna go back up to him. I'll take the paleontologist order. I think that's the one he said, unless he said geologist, which actually easier. Not really easier, but closer. I think, anyway, right? That's a geologist. That's like Mountain Knot over there. I'm running. It is hard to get up here, though. I mean, we have the active skeleton, or the all-terrain skeleton, sorry. So that'll help us get up there. But anyway. I have a lot of fruit flies in here. I've talked about them before, and I can't stop bringing them up because I have tons of fruit flies in my house. And we found the cause, like, a week ago. But they're still here. And they're not leaving. They are. They're reducing in amount, but they're still around. But, you know, they have like a couple of weeks of lifespan, so I just have to deal with it. It sucks though, it makes Gungeon hard to play. But yeah. I feel like we are finally getting to the end of that game of Gungeon. Because I saw a thing recently, because I made a thumbnail for the second stream of that, and what I found interesting was the fact that I went to the wiki page. I was looking for like an image of Bullet King put on the thumbnail, which has probably changed the way the thumbnails are done. Cause you don't have nearly as many sprites to work with as you do with Isaac for thumbnails, but I was like, oh, you know, oh, I have the geologist and the paleontologist, but the paleontologist has a lot more cargo, which would be good for the paleontologist, because that would upgrade you faster. Okay, well, you're not that hard, and you're closer, and you're easier to get to, because you're a little bit more stable than the paleontologist. Paleontologist a little more steep. I also don't know if that's BT area. I think it is. I think that's BT area. Well, I say that. There's actually no signs in this area at all. Alright, well, I'm going to save real quick, and then I'm going to do that delivery. I'm going to do the paleontologist, because I am that way. I think I'll be able to carry it all on my back with the all-terrain skeleton. Well, I know I can carry the weight, it just depends on how it, like, the packages. XL, XL, L, and L. Is that it, though? Oh, it is. Okay, that's going to be a lot, but it should be enough. It should be XL, XL, and then L and L. Yeah. Can I organize that better? I feel like I can organize this better than the game's organizing this for me. I know I can. Offload. Offload that. And then put them back on. Is that not better? Have I not organized that better than the game did? It's shorter, which is way better. That's what we want. We don't want it to be nearly as tall. Sometimes the game's like, auto range, this is what you get. And I'm like, nah. That's not quite as good. Okay. Here we go. We gotta go all the way up here. Oh. Shit, actually. My bad. I need to go back in here. Hold on. I also need to drink my energy drink so we get more energy. Let me... Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I forgot. You can't craft anything here. Fuck. Okay. My bad. Oh, shit. I mean, it's not that bad. Oh, it's gonna move through, though, in 10 minutes. Okay, I gotta get going. Hold on, I gotta plan this path out. Okay, that's our path. Gotta follow that. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this in 10 minutes, so I'll probably end up getting some cargo container damage. We'll see. I think it takes longer for the container to get damaged the bigger it is, too. I don't know if that actually changes anything. But we're going. kicking that active skeleton. Gotta get up here faster. This is a risky,
Nice.
Ooh, that's a 42. Nice. Definitely building up that, Chiral Crystal reservoir. Yeah, I'm gonna try going up this way more. I don't think this goes into any BT area. I really hope not. I think for the most part it's just trying to be tough because you can't put anything in the network yet here. Which, my god, I can't wait until we can. Good lord. By the way, I'm trying to stay out of the rain to preserve our integrity. There's a sign here, though. What is there a sign there? We're not on the network. I don't think. Or are we on the network? Oh, we are on the network. Okay, we're back in the network. Right. Okay, got you. My bad. Sorry. I was like, how do we have signs here? That's how. Alright, snow time. Thank God. All-terrain skeleton. Hey, it's a zip line. Is that my zip line? That's not my zip line. No way. Oh, I think it is. Is that my zip line? Holy shit, that's my zip line. I think. Right? I'm picking that up just because it is part of our thing. There's no way that's my zip line. It seems too far. Or like, yeah. But it has to be, right?
Who the hell am I again?
Okay, I said to go that way. That's fine. We can go up this way. It seems more stable. I never follow my routes like exactly. I kind of just follow them like generally okay. Okay, let's drink some energy.
Refreshing.
I've never heard him say that line. In all my time of playing this game, I've never heard that. How refreshing. Also, I kind of wish they got Norman Reedus to do lines for the director's cut. He definitely didn't. They didn't get him for any of that. But, like, I don't know if there's going to be any lines from Sam in the actual story of, like, the stuff in the eastern region. Okay, alright, careful, man. This suddenly turned into really bad. Like, really bad. It's really steep. All of a sudden. And it looks very not steep because it's all white. There we go. Okay, much better. You know, this game is definitely like a game that, like, just being able to see all the visuals and nice quality, and the more that you can see is better. It's definitely one of those kind of games. And there's a lot of, like, times where I'm like, dude, I wish I had, like, you know, a big 4K HDR OLED ultra-wide monitor. It would be so nice to play on. At the same time, a little unnecessary. I wouldn't use it, like, all the time. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back. We've been taking a big order to the paleontologist. We literally just got over to him, so it's good timing. I say we got over to him. We're not quite there, but we're pretty much there. Etc. failed, though. Is that what it is, or is that something else? And I'm reading that wrong. Probably reading that wrong. Almost getting over. We did the roadster race as well, which I think we did okay. Wasn't great. It was better though than the truck.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Alright, paleontologist, here's all your stuff. You got him. Oh, estimated time of completion. Ah, I see. I just read it as it, etc. Gotcha. No, that's fine.
delivering cargo.
I can definitely relate to that.
Good to see you safe and
I'm like, I'll make like a YouTube thumbnail and I'll make it in like 10 minutes, and then an hour later I'm like, almost done.
such a sizable delivery. Might have to slide a few things around.
At least the Isaac thumbnails, those are much more work than they should be. Death Stranding thumbnails, not at all, but... Hard to find a good screenshot, though. I don't even make thumbnails. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I considered not doing it, at least for, like, the stream archive channel, but I'm like, nah, I'll make them look a little nicer. It depends. You don't always need it. Alright, more chiral bandwidth. Hey, level 4. I got orange. Hell yeah, orange. Love me some orange. Just a little bit of lost cargo. That won't add much at all. A little bit. About as much as a normal order to mountain knot. Alright, well there you go. We did a veteran porter order.
This is for you.
A veteran porter order. That's a tongue twister. There you go. More alloys, which I don't need right now, but if I do need them, I know where to go. I got 3 in here so far. Alright. Great.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
You like to see one of my never used thumbnails?
Good work.
I mean, feel free.
Order available.
I'd say send the link in the Discord, because if you send a link in here, it'll be removed, likely. Or I guess just the image in the Discord. You know anywhere to go? I have Mountain Knot. Film director, ew. This one's good. I'm just wondering if I should put it in general. Doesn't, yeah, that's fine. Most things just go in general. Used to be more channels, but... And it was like, nah, it's kind of lame. Don't really need them. I'm so used to, like, being in Discords with, like, server banners, though, so anytime it's, like, in the, in my Discord, it's like, you. Not much I can do about that, though, but it's funny. Head out? Yeah. There. Alright, perfect. Well, thank you for sending that.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time
I'm gonna get over in a timely manner over to the Evo Devo. Need to get over there fast. What's your opinion on it? I have to look at it in a second. I did end up taking a timed delivery, so it kind of screwed me up for that. I'll look at that in a second. We'll get over here first. Should be pretty quick. Luckily we have zip lines all the way over here. Literally 3 zip lines, technically. Actually 4. Okay, now it doesn't sound as impressive, but it literally, like, 2 zip lines make up like 90% of the distance. It's really not that far to get over here now, which is fantastic. It's weird that these places are set up for, like, all the time deliveries are kind of set up with the assumption that you set up zip lines, but everywhere else in the game really isn't. Not everywhere. There are some places that have, like, the assumption that you have zip lines as well, or some quick way to get between places, but, like, these ones are like, get it there in 3 minutes, otherwise you suck and we're gonna kill you. I should have taken the bike. Why didn't I not take the bike? I'm very dumb. It's fine, I can still get over there fast. We have like 3 minutes, we've got over here in like a minute. We have 2 minutes to walk over there. I think, until I show up there and it's like, you have 10 seconds! It's like, oh, okay. Oh god, I worry though. Okay, we have like a minute.
Verifying ID.
Not as much time as I thought, but we still have time.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Brilliant. Well, this should hopefully get me some more stars on you, which is what I want. I think she's the only one that actually gives us any unlocks. I could be wrong. Alright, there we go. Sweet, here's your stuff. I hope you enjoyed.
Thank you for coming. No.
Her outfit makes it look like she works in Federal Bureau of Control. I was gonna play Control on stream. Like, it's never worked. It's the cursed game for me. It never works on stream. So I just kind of say no. I have played through it twice though, so it's kind of, there's really no reason. It's good though. Play Control. It's good. It's hard at times. It's not the hardest game I played, but it, you know, it's not a cakewalk.
I, set this aside for you, thinking you might like it.
Oh yes, more materials. Did she not level up yet? It looked like she did, but then I don't think she did. Did she not even have 4 stars yet? God damn, woman.
Well, research
Give me
plans.
the stars. That's all I want.
Good work.
You not at it? God damn.
Order available.
Alright.
Access delivery
Okay,
terminal.
hold on. Discord. I have no easy way of checking the Discord. Really. Discord. Where'd my Discord go? There's my Discord. Whoa. DOE. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, there's so much activity in the Discord now. Look at this, it's insane. Damn, son. I gotta swap over my capture real quick. A little broken, because Death Stranding, but yeah. Oh, by the way, also, we have all our updates and forums and stuff like that now. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. I've just kind of been trying it. Either way, we got stuff there. I can also update when, like, the stream's gonna be, so cool stuff. Oh, video alert. Oh, right, I put that on the... I set that to upload at, like, 8. There you go. Anyway. Cool stuff. General, what do we got? Ah. You got, like, the Higgs pose going on. Like, I am Jesus. Let me in. It's cool. I'd click on that. I'd be like, ooh. I'd be curious. I'd maybe center it a little bit more. Like, have it cropped, maybe. But, like, still, I'd be curious. I didn't use it. Yeah, no. Fair enough. Either way, it's good. It would still work for me. I'd be curious. Now, maybe that's me saying that out of my Death Stranding nature of, like, I want to know stuff and gave up on making thumbnails. Yeah, I mean, you know. My thumbnails are stupid. These take too fucking long, dude. At this point, I'm like, screw it, I should just not, but I'm committed now. I like that all the Isaac thumbnails fit, you know? The Gungeon thumbnails I'm still working on. I don't know if I like this. I might change it. It works for now. I want to make something simpler I didn't need to spend like an hour on, but at least you have thumbnails? Yeah. I just try to advertise them a little bit. Death Stranding ones are like super easy. Just screenshot and then there's like gradients to cut off the edges and then name. Have I seen some of yours? And I mean, I saw the one you just sent. I shouldn't be checking that stuff. There's a Cult of the Lamb Discord, by the way. Cool shit. Cool stuff. They still need to fix their game, though. So, you know, all that kind of stuff. Anyway. The game's still a little broken. It very much is. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Where'd my one ladder go? Did I use it? No. Oh, it's not on my suit. What the fuck? In self-promo, there's one of my videos. You can see my dog water channel through it. Hold on. Get my Discord up again. Oh, Discord, where'd you go? Okay, there you go. Hey, look, my screen looks better now for some reason. It looked worse before, I don't know why. Self-promo. Ah, there it is. Hey, gaming intensifies. Whoa, it's a video. Oh, shit. Oh, there you go, gaming. Oh, damn. Dude, it's gaming. Look at that. Some good old Titanfall. God, what year did Titanfall 2 come out? Because it looks damn good, man. Like, just visually, that's satisfying. 2016? That's good for 2016, I gotta say. You could release this game now, honestly. But you'd also have to be like, RTX on. And then you could release it. Anyway. The fuck is that thumbnail? Alright. Anyway. Cool stuff. Alright, great. I mean, it's fine. Hey, here's the thing, though. You say it's like a, you know, it's just no thumbnail. It actually works, though. Because, like, one, if you recognize Titanfall 2, you're going to get anybody that recognizes Titanfall 2. The people that don't recognize Titanfall 2 would likely maybe be like, what is that? Or they just don't click it at all. I mean, that's also a possibility. You get a lot of things out of it. Regardless. It's not a bad thing to not do thumbnails. OMG, what is that? Ooh. Is that video game? It is.
For further information.
Okay, great. Okay, so what do we have? I think one of my most popular videos was popular because of the title. Likely. There's so many YouTubers that talk about, like, oh, you know, like this is cool because, like, you know, do we have more to Hartman? Oh, no, we don't. We do have one to Mountain Hut. Chill delivery. I hate chill deliveries, but I could go to Mountain Hut. That's easy enough. That's actually fairly straightforward. It was my most hated videos, too. Well, I mean, that's usually how it works out. You want to know? We're not getting anywhere with Death Stranding. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta find this first. Okay. So I was gonna do my background up for Halloween. I didn't do that. I should, but I haven't done that yet. Hold on, I gotta Alt-Tab from that. Okay, let me find my one YouTube video. It's not on my main channel, it's on my other channel. Oh, there it is. Quality content. Videos I released after that were pretty popular are also good, but like this is my one. There you go. Quality YouTube video right here. Oh, yes. Nice. The dialogue. The audio is going to be cut in with some Death Stranding dialogue or audio, but whatever.
Or the anything nude. Back again, doing another tutorial.
The audio's so quiet.
Wow. Yeah, I know. Well, I said I was gonna do source.
Either way, this is Camtasia Studio,
and I wanted to see if Camtasia Studio,
which is like a kind of office, like video editor, screen recorder thing. It's kind of made for like businesses, but it was like my video editor because it was the only thing I could get.
into Camtasia Studio.
It's fine. I never talk in my videos. I mean, yeah, that's fine.
8.1 or something along those
That's a route you can go. I kind of went that route for like a couple videos at
Some of
one
these things
time.
may not be able to be done
I'm basically a
either
ghost.
on, like 7 or anything below that. I'm not actually
You can just
sure. I think 8
like make yourself a
is
ghost.
the one that they
You could be like, oh, that's
really
the brand.
animation
It's
editing
spooky.
into this software.
Either way, it's a 10-minute, almost 11-minute video where I just go through and I go through like files. It even has that word in it. Good job, me.
Fill and all that. Anyway, that's just
It used to go by the name iSlime, by the way.
layer because
And it's literally just me going through and showing how keyframes work. Which is great. It's not that great. And I just do a random little animation.
at this now, from this point on, I'm gonna go.
And that's really it. There it is. 11 minutes? Yeah, it's just a tutorial on how keyframes work. This was 2013. I was 14. I'm a youngin. Either way, it has 18,000, almost 19,000 views. That's the most popular video I've done. It's not insane, but like, you know. I don't like the video that much. This is my old channel. It's all Mario Kart stuff at the end of its life. And then I have my current channel. I still like Mario Kart, but I don't do Mario Kart Wii mods anymore. I mean, it's mostly just texture hacks, but anyway. Yeah. Main channel. Less subscriber, but better content. Kind of. Actually trying to make YouTube videos. Even though it's been a while since I've done one. I guess I did this one a month ago, but still. Content. Yeah. Either way, that's like my least liked video, yet is like the most popular. Actually, you know what? Real quick, since I'm on the topic, it's the only time I have to show this. It's so stupid. Where is it? Stupido stuff. This folder is all like meme videos that I did at the time. Some of them are bad, but this one's fantastic. This I made in 2015. I would have been 16.
Alright, look at this. We got this cool Animal Crossing.
Here, I'll remove my stupid filter.
Alright, look at this. We got this cool Animal Crossing HD. Nope, wait, psych! Oh.
Okay, context. This was for when Nintendo first announced a new Animal Crossing game for the Wii U. It was before Animal Crossing New Horizons came out. And the last game was on the 3DS, and it was like a couple years prior, so people were hoping for a new one in like HD. So this is the whole joke.
This, we got this cool Animal Crossing HD. Nope, wait, psych! Oh yeah, it's a party game, Animal Crossing Party. I mean Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival, whatever. Doesn't matter. Look at this great game. It's amazing because you needed another party game. We know that. This one, yeah. Nobody plays that, so now we're gonna do this one because, yeah, Animal Crossing. Woo, Amiibo. You got all this Amiibo. You look at that. Woo, woo, Amiibo. You gotta buy these 4. Oh, guess what? There's actually 8 of them. Oh yeah, who's this? Is that person, the 3DS one at the top? Yeah. Okay. Cool. And who's this? I don't know, it looks like an onion with the body. Oh, yeah. And oh yeah, and those people from the shop. Yeah, those people. And KK Slider. He's cool. Yeah. Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. Woo, yeah. You gotta play it now, because you know it's the best game in the
That's
world.
so stupid.
And for everybody who's waiting for the Animal Crossing HD, well, we got one thing to say to you.
Yeah, either way. It's so stupid. So, I recorded that immediately after watching the Nintendo Direct where they announced that. I didn't script that at all. I just literally did that. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a meme video to go with that. It's literally perfectly timed to the trailer, too. I didn't cut the trailer up at all. That's playing in the background. And literally the holiday, like, 2015 thing comes up at that second. Literally perfectly timed. Complete accident, but it worked out. Either way, that was a long time ago, though. But still. I have other ones, too. I have Trash Man. It's music.
That's gonna be a disaster.
Yeah. Anyway. I don't have my music software anymore right now. I had like a pirated copy for a long time. I know, illegal. And now I don't have that, so I haven't made music in a hot minute. Someday though, I just haven't went and purchased it again. Or I guess properly, actually, legally. Anyway, did I accept a mission? I did. Where's this going? Oh yeah, Mountain Nut. Mountain Nut. It's been so long. Anyway, I gotta fix the audio. There we go. We did it. Memes and the such, it's just the way it is. Honestly, I would make stupid videos like that if it was like something easy to do. And at that time it kind of was easy to do because I was just like, I'm just gonna make a joke here and now. But now I'm like, oh, I gotta think it through. I want to make stupid like skit videos on TikTok, but I have not put in the time to do that. But I should, but I have not. Oh yes. This way. Now, I swear to God, if this chill delivery thaws on my way to Mountain Knot, which is in snow the entire time, pretty much, other than right at the end, then I will be very angry. I was gonna make a joke out of that, but no, I'll just be mad. Chill deliveries can suck a dick. They're just kind of terrible. I cannot have any sort of liking for chill deliveries because, yeah, they're just not good. Just saying. I got one S rank one that I think was between like the Mountaineer, something like that, and like the distro center north of Mountain Knot, and I was very happy because I didn't screw it up, and I thought I would, but I timed it well. I was in the time fall the whole time. It worked out. I had another order I was more confident in that was between the first prepper and the distro center, and I screwed it up right at the end, and it all sucked. So, yep. We love chill deliveries. This is probably going to get out of the snow right at the end, and then it's going to be like 12% damage. Screw you, you suck. Run. Run. Chilled. Chill it. It's warm. No. I shouldn't have to worry right when I'm in the facility if I actually made it or not, but I do. I probably have like 50% damage for no reason. Because chill delivery. No chilled.
Hey, Sam. Look, we wouldn't ask if it were.
Okay, is it good? Is it good?
Look at you, muscle man.
I don't know if that's good. I think it is.
Porter ought to be able to carry.
Is that good? Did we do good? Did we do it? Oh, we did it. Oh, thank God. Chilled deliveries are awful. I hate them. Okay. That one wasn't too bad because you're pretty much in snow the entire time. Except right at the end. Great. We did it. Distance was good. Literally perfect. And we get barely anything out of that. Out and not. God damn it. You have to be so stingy with your leveling up. It's just the way it is. Alright. I did not want to pick up the speed skeleton. I'm going to leave it there. Take on orders. What do we have? Anywhere important. Damn it, it keeps fooling me with the photographer. I keep wanting to have one. I don't have one to the photographer, even though I need to deliver something to the photographer. Nobody has orders for. I don't know where to get one from. I do have one to the paleontologist, so I guess I'm going there. Cool. Alright. That works for me. Yeah. I don't know the best way to go about doing the, yeah, I don't know the best way to do the Half-Life one. We still have one more Half-Life order to do, at least.
Order assigned.
Okay, this is where I part ways with you because I need to go make an edit out of my latest YouTube vid. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming by, I appreciate it. And, good luck with your edit. I need to edit a lot of YouTube videos and stuff myself. I kind of want to do longer form videos. I realize that it's not at all like the meta to do at all. And, you know, everything's in short form content, but I want to just do like a giant every single Death Stranding stream we've done into one video. And if I do that, this better make it in. Or I completely miss it and forget that I said it, and then... that too. I don't know what the form would be, though. I don't know what the style of that would be. I've only thought of that, like, you know, the last couple streams, that I would actually want to even do that, so... who knows if that content would be good enough for that, but we'll see. Okay. Is this the best way to the... I guess it is, right? Yeah. This way, down over to there, and then up there, and blah blah blah. Hip-a-dip-bip, burp-a-derp, scoop-a-dee-bop. I'm the scat man. Alright, I don't want to do the Half-Life mission. I really don't. It's like in the BT area, and it's bad, and not great. Really, it doesn't matter as long as I get the thing that I need to get out of it, which is good. The problem is it's probably going to be in a really inconvenient location, and regardless of that, you know, all I really want is to get the piece of cargo and make my way out. So it doesn't really matter. I don't really care about the success of the order, but, well, I mean, I care about the success of completing it. I don't care what status we get for it, I just want the cargo. We'll see. I don't know where I'm supposed to accept the order, though. Yeah, so it's in the main BT territory. It's literally probably there right now. It's right there. Can I scan it from here? Okay, it is not right there. So I'm like, imagine if I could find it from like right here before leaving. That would be insane. I think it must be in that building over there. Or somewhere in between there. I'm not fully sure, but it's somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere in that BT area. I do want to find it, I just don't know. It clearly wants me to go from the north up to it instead of from the south down, so I feel like maybe I should do that to, like, better my chances, maybe, but maybe that'll make it even worse. I don't know. I don't know how helpful they're going to be with it. Damaged reverse strike transporter. Did I leave my reverse strike somewhere? I left a marker. I did not mean to. I made it. Okay.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Alright, here you go. Here's your cargo. There we go. The more we can level them up, the better. We're making good progress on most people other than the Evo Devo, Veteran Porter, and Mountain Nut. Everywhere else is doing good. We're getting there. And the photographer too, but I don't really know what I do about that. I thought that some of them would have ones to the photographer. I'm surprised there's literally nothing. I don't know what to do about it. Legends of Legends. Oh, that's close. Almost 5 stars on you. I like it. Hey, delivery volume level. We're close to 300. We're not quite there yet either, but we're getting there.
This is for you. I hope you like it.
Alright. Thanks, friend, for your special alloys once again. I have way too many of these. It's kind of becoming a problem.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Thanks, sir. Alright, should I go and do that whole Half-Life cube, get the cube, do the cube? Do I have to accept the cube order, or is that it? I have another time-sensitive order. I don't think I do. Did it say anything in the mail about accepting from somewhere? Because if it's like, oh, accept it from Hartman or something, then yeah. Okay, I'm sure you can guess what that is. Yeah, it kind of just seems like it's there. Apparently. Alright. Let's go look for this cube. I'm gonna take ladders and stuff with me, and I'm not gonna worry about taking any weapons with me. If we screw it up, we screw it up. Whatever, I'll probably save right now. I'd rather not get detected by PTs, but I feel like we are probably good in that regard, but I don't really know. Depends. I don't want to speak too soon. I don't know exactly where we're supposed to go. That's kind of the scary part of it, because if it's like... This isn't pointing us in any direction. It's just kind of telling us, like, oh, it's like in this vague area. Which is like, cool, but also... Okay. It says south of the... So it's in between Hartman and him, which is like, okay, dead obvious. It's assumed it's the geologist BT area, but it's like, where? I don't know. Somewhere. Not sure where. I don't want to go over to that, but I'm gonna have to. Alright, fuck. It sucks. This is a terrible BT area, too. Oh, there's a zip line right over there. I probably should have gone... Oh, I shouldn't, though. I shouldn't, though. It could be bad. This could be really... a really bad idea. Paleontologist, lost cargo, companion cube. Where's that? Lost Cargo Springs. Where's the companion cube? I see it on the map. I do in fact see it, I just don't know how far it is. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so yeah, so it is harder to go through this way. It's easier to go the other way. So if I went over to this zip line here, which is like on the peak of that mountain, and then I went like this, and I went down here, and then I went like down like this way, then I could probably just pick it up and then walk out. And then obviously, it's not like perfect, But I could probably just walk... Yeah. Yeah, that'd be way easier. Let's just do that. I'm just trying to think of, like, there's really no reason, like, you don't have to go... Since it's not an order, you don't need to, like, do it well, you just need to make sure you get it and bring it to him. Because it's marked as, like, lost cargo, basically, so you just need to make sure that you get it to him. Yeah, damage is, like, a thing, sure, but as long as you don't, like, get detected by BT, then everything's good. I didn't even know this one was up here, so I'm kind of happy this is here. From my memory, the section here is huge, and also always stormy. So it's kind of miserable. Well, let's see. This might be a terrible way to do this, but fuck it, you know? I brought climbing anchors, I brought ladders, I brought all this. I brought everything. This is the ideal way I want to go about doing it. I just kind of want to see if I can do it this way. Somebody put a post box up here. Okay. Hey, I mean, you, you know. It's right over there. It's not too bad, honestly. We could probably just go in there and grab it, and then walk back out. There's also veteran porter cargo, which I also want, so I'll probably go and grab that if I can. Looks like it's kind of outside the BT area, but I can't really tell. I don't know if I can get down here without going this way, so I'm going to go this way. Let's see if I can pluck this out of the BT area without being too much of a hassle. It's right there. It is BT area. You a-hole. Okay. There you go. Much easier way to go. That's a red BT, dude. You can't do anything about that. So if you get detected, you're screwed, dude. That's an awful BT to be caught by. It really is. Anyway. Alright, so that's that. There are BTs here. I think they're trying to make it hard to get back up now. Come on. There we go, Sam. I knew you could climb out of that. There you go. Easy. I don't think I'm going to worry about that veteran porter cargo because it's clearly in the remaining area of the BT section, so I'm not going to worry about it. I could probably get more out of other areas, so I'm just going to leave it. Okay. There's the zipline. Perfect. Thank you, person, for that shared zipline. It's very stormy here, though. I hate that Sam coughs so much in the cold. It's like, no, Sam, please, I'm sorry. He's very cold because we don't have thermal pads on, which I know. I'm sorry, Sam. There we go. But we got it. That was definitely the way to go. If we went the other way, we would have had to go through all those BTs and a red BT. Fuck no. Again, we read the whole thing about red BTs basically being unkillable unless you chop their, it didn't say that, but you can kill them that way. If you chop their umbilical cord, it'll kill them, get them out of there. But there you go. We got him. I don't know what it's going to be. We got the cube. But luckily that wasn't too bad. You can kind of just go in and snatch it. Which is like the perfect way to have that be. I was worried it was going to be like literally in between every single BT, like right in the dead center. That would have been the worst place to have it, but it was kind of... It was near red BT, but luckily far enough away that I could just kind of go in, grab. I was actually hoping that ledge wasn't there, because if the ledge wasn't there, we might have been able to even just use the gravity gloves just to like pick it up and then we're out. Which would have been really funny.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
By the way, how did he know a cube was there? He would not be anywhere close to there. How would he know it was there? I don't know. Take the delivery, there you go. Don't do any, yeah, that ladder's nothing to do with me.
Delivering cargo.
Some ladders have like places you're actually supposed to go to deliver things, and I never know where it's supposed to be.
You are incredible, Sam.
Also, you see that time fall? It ruined everything.
Thank you for everything.
There you go. Hell yeah, we got him. Imagine this actually levels him up to level 5. That'd be awesome. Oh, so close, but not quite. Are you kidding? It's so close. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, well. Fine. Not a big deal, but still.
This is for you. I hope you like it.
Hey, you gave me a head crab. Just stuff that head crab in my head crab pocket. Head crab cap.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Cool.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Alright, let's read that mail. Does it explain? Or is it just a cosmetic thing? I'll definitely wear that. Thanks, Sam. I guess you truly are our precious companion, aren't you? I mean, you must be, to go to all this trouble. I'd like to give you a head crab cap as a token of my gratitude. Bet you haven't seen one of these before. I have. You won't find them in any textbook either. It's as if its evolution was shaped by the ecology of a totally different world. Something like that, anyhow. I am told that wearing this cap will help restore your stamina while draining some of your blood in the process. The question is, where did it come from? It's a mystery for the sure. Probably another one of those weird, unexplainable phenomena caused by the Death Stranding. Interesting. It actually has functionality. So it drains your blood, but it gives you stamina. How fast does it drain your blood? Does it show you that it's draining your blood or no? I have a lot of blood bags, so I'd be okay using it. A cap that takes the shape of an unknown creature, one that doesn't seem to be of this world. While this cap is equipped, the wearer's blood will be drained in order to restore their depleted stamina. This will not happen when the hood is up. Okay, so when the hood is up in timefall, it won't do it. The wearer is anemic, or when the wearer has plenty of stamina. Because this creature is evolved according to the rules of a different world, its color scheme cannot be customized. That's fine. Please rest assured the cap is not poisonous, and there's no danger of the creature taking control of the wearer's body. I don't believe that, but okay. Okay, the cap is up right now, so we can't see it, but I do want to see this cap.
Your day will come. I know it.
We're so close to 5 stars on you, by the way. Oh, wait, here it is. It's a head crab on my head. I love it so much. It's so good. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm into it. I'm into it. I shouldn't wear it, but... Okay, so it's not actually showing my stamina being used. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Interesting. I probably shouldn't wear it cosmetically, but I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, actually, since I'm here, do I have any orders for anybody? Do I have more orders for Evo Devo or Geologist or anybody like that? Or Hartman or Mountain Knot or anything from you? I might as well look, because I want to know...
Clear. Weapons
if I have stuff to deliver... I'm so happy we have the head crab. That's the coolest cosmetically, actually. Just genuinely it is. Okay, geologist, film director, mountain knot, and Hartman. Well, the most impactful is geologist. I could also do Hartman. It depends on how fast I need to do that, though. How fast? I didn't read it. How fast? 3 minutes and 48 seconds. I don't know if I can do that fast with making a pit stop. So I might just do the geologist and do that, and then go from there. Oh, I shouldn't take this, but I want to. Oh, and then I can also take this. There you go, and then I can get, like, a bunch done in one. I could do that, but I don't really need to do that order. If I get literally one more order to the paleontologist, he's done. And then I don't need to worry about him ever again. That is the one thing. Once you're done delivering to people, the only reason to deliver to them is if you need resources, and clearly I don't from him. So I don't need him. Like, the Chiral Artist Studio, for example, is really good. Because, like, I can basically say, oh, you know... I'm also gonna get rid of these, because they're all, like, super damaged. Oh, and also my gravity gloves. Bye-bye, again. I'm gonna make new ones, though. Head out. Oh, crap. Okay, actually, it's fine right now. Oh, I gotta run to the zipline, too. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to make it to Hartman.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Run, 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 bring it on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I reference that song so much, we only heard it like once right in the beginning. So, like, I don't know. Some of you might be like, what are you talking about? I realize, like, this whole stream series, if you tuned into this entire set of streams to this point, or, like, you know, until we're done, because we're not there yet, and you watched all the way through them, you are insane. In the best way. I mean that in the nicest way. I appreciate it if you have. Even if you came out and watched one stream, or even part of it. I appreciate it regardless, but a real trooper if you are like, ah, you know, I watched every stream all the way through. Then you probably have the advantage of being like, I love the part where you said that you, where you took, like, a diarrhea shit for 5 hours straight. I love that part so much. Ah. Yes. Like, those things, you could probably say that about the stream, like I said something crazy like that. I would not remember.
Sam, I'm glad you're here.
Even though I think I would.
Such a generous delivery.
You could definitely convince me that I said something about, like, hey, you should, like, I don't know, go kill your siblings. I'm kidding, don't do that. Please do not do that. But, like, you know, you could probably convince me I said something like that, even though I'm like, why would I ever say that?
Tell me,
The head crab's so out of place. I love it.
if so, it's yours.
I am a Half-Life fan, so it is cool to see. But, I mean, I can't deny it is very strange, to say the least.
That's good work. New.
You have an order for Hartman since we're here. You have a veteran porter order, huh? Oh. Well, you do. You do actually have an order for Hartman. Okay, might as well do it. Okay. There you go. It's great. We're doing so good. Head out? Yeah.
Order assigned.
Used to be have a... You can do it. Thank you.
Restrictions lifted.
I'm trying to get to Hartman as fast as I can now, because... I gotta get to Hartman. This should get us to where we need to go. We need to go to this one, down, and then over to the one to Hartman, and then up to Hartman, and then deliver it to Hartman. Good lord. And then to Mountain Knot. And then maybe back to the geologist to go to the veteran porter. I gotta make sure they're all, like, connected, right? So... I gotta make sure I'm not pressing to the wrong zipline, because if I do that, we're definitely failing it. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know if the time's gonna be good. I hope so. If that timer comes up in the middle of this trip, then we're screwed. Okay, good. I went to the right one. I was like, oh, please. Please go to the right one. I will die if we go to the wrong one. Okay, there's Hartman's building. It's still a bit of a trip. We gotta walk over there. Run, bring it on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Run.
ID.
Run.
Weapons detected.
Go.
Be lost until
Quickly.
cargo verified. Thank you, Sam.
Quick. Don't I have a time delivery? Why is it not coming up? I don't know. Did I do it? I hope I did it. I tried my best to rope in everything. The time didn't come up, but I think I did it.
Displaying performance evaluation.
Alright, what's our evaluation? You good? Oh, we did it. We totally did it. Because we're the best. Oh my god, I can't. I actually thought we were, like, not doing good, and that's why the timer didn't come up, because we were, like, completely off. There we go. A little bit of progress on the Hartman. There you go, that was a little bit easier. That shouldn't be too much to the level. There you go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Delivery time, we got that level. Really close, almost 300.
Thank you for your continued support.
Thank you, Hartman. You got anything for Mountain Knot now? Out of curiosity, since we're on our way there, you might as well. Okay, you have more for the geologist, so that's good. A very heavy one, too. Ooh. Evo Devo. Another Evo Devo. Mountain Knot. Hey, and first prepper. We already did that one, though. Very good. I think there were more to the first prepper, but I didn't see what they were. Very nice. Auto-arrange that cargo? Hell yeah. Hey, look at that. That looks great. Our stuff is starting to look a little bit more damaged and tarnished and crappy. I gotta say, it's not looking great. I think we gotta go to a private room soon. We might need to do that once we get to Mountain Knot. Just cause it's been a little bit, things are a little rough. We might need to repair our backpack cover. I don't think we need to do that yet, but still. Alright, I'm taking the good old... This bridge is in the way of my footpath. That's the only problem with that. I'm taking the good old zip line up here. It's the only problem with our zip lines. It's hard to get from Hartman to Mountain Knot. Mind you, I also have this memory of doing this in my original playthrough as well, so I'm pretty sure this is just like the best way to do it. Not the best way to do it, but it's probably, you know, the more efficient way to save on bandwidth and such. I don't know how much bandwidth we have now. I don't know if we have enough to set up a few more zip lines. I don't really know. Again, I would like to save that for, I'd like to save that for doing, the ones closer to the chiral relay. At least one more. Because setting up any more is kind of annoying and not really important. So yeah, I would like to possibly do that anyway. And Sam, once you deliver this, we'll take a little bit of a snoozy break. We've pretty much been out the entire time. We haven't really gone to the private room at all. And we've been streaming for 5 hours, almost. God damn. Alright, Sam. In you go. Put the cargo in.
Sam, welcome back. Tough journey as
I do love that the headcrab's the Half-Life Alyx model, so it's all like veiny and fleshy and looks good. I like it.
You really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Cool stuff. There you go. There's your stuff. Perfect distance. It's all good. Barely anything. Like, screw you. No, nothing for you. And a little bit more. God damn it. What do I need to deliver to you to make your level go up at all?
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
I'm not sure, but whatever it is, I don't have it.
Good work.
Not yet.
New order available. Please access
Nah, nah,
delivery
nah,
terminal
nah, nah.
for further information.
Private room. There we go. Take a break, Sam. You've done a lot today. Will there be a head crab on my table since that's the hat that I'm wearing? I really want that to be the case. Just put a head crab on my table. Wrap it in saran wrap. Preserve it. It's a snack for later. It is technically food as well. It's just a living creature that's dead and on your head. It's not really dead though, because it does still do the blood thing, so it's just like, I guess, passive? Sure.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection.
Good morning.
Thank you for your generosity.
It's on my table. On my table. Okay. Customized backpack. Let's take a look here. Our backpack pouch cover's not doing well. It's doing okay. It still has a little bit of life, so I'll keep it for now. That said, you can switch this. An accessory decorated with a cryptobiote. Wear one of these and cryptobiotes will be less likely to flee, perhaps due to seeing you as a friendly presence. Yeah, that one's kind of lame. I think this one's the best one. An accessory which boosts the wearer's energy levels, granting increased stamina. Yeah, that's way better. This one's so much better. Stamina is like the thing you need. There's other reasons, like having like a BT detractor one is good, but it's only good in certain scenarios. Having increased stamina is good for like pretty much anything. So that's my reasoning for it, but I mean, you can do whatever. If you need more likes, this is good, and Weather Talisman's pretty good too. That one's really good too. That and this. That one's okay too if you need Chiral Crystals. That one's good for likes. I think it's between the Weather Talisman and the energy drink. I think the energy drink's the best. But anyway, equipment. Do we have new equipment? Yeah, we have level 2 stabilizer. I don't know where you get the level 1 one though. I don't know where you get the level 2 either. I don't know if the level... Yeah, I don't know where you get the other stabilizer. We have level 2 though. There you go. Let's have a level 1 spare ammo container, but I don't know if you get a level 3 anywhere either. We'll see. We don't have anything yet. But yeah. We have that one. Okay, well that's good. We're good then. That's all I wanted to look at. See if I want to change anything out, which I don't. Have any new mail to look at while we're here? Still like a few things you can do, right? Thank you, you saved my life. Sam Porter Bridges, I've heard an awful lot about you, oh my god. Speaking of places down south, I remember the last time I was out that way, I saw something, a little glowy thing. Ah, there's a memory chip, yes. There's a memory chip somewhere. South of him, apparently. I don't remember all the memory chip locations offhand, so... Some of it is, you know... Food tastes better when you're up high. Ah, I saw this weird, freaky, glowy thing. More memory chips. They're cool, but... It's not my focus. If we find them, we find them. Again, it's not... I'm not focusing them specifically. So it's fine. Okay, great. Well, we did that. Got some likes from the veteran porter, so that's good at least. I'm gonna drink me alcohol. Drink. Let's drink a few of these, get our stamina boosted as much as we can. Put on the head crab cap. There's no animation for it. Oh god. Oh, it makes head crab sounds. That's cool. I'm gonna put on the Johnny sunglasses, and then we're Cyberpunk and Half-Life at the same time. Look at how cool we look. We have Cyberpunk and Half-Life. Now we need to put Half-Life into Cyberpunk and Cyberpunk into Half-Life, and everything will be good. And Death Stranding in both as well. And then we have a perfect... little connection there. A little green, actually. I never really noticed that. You can really see the close-up of the back of a head crab if you want to. We do that one already? It feels like we did. Yeah, we did. I swear to God, I'm not trying to do the same one every single time, but it is doing the same one every single time. Look at how badass Sam is. Got it. There we go. Well, at least we got the Higgs one earlier. There's a few other ones in the mirror, I think, for like the little nightmare sequences, but that's the important one. I love that there's a head crab in this game. I don't know when it comes out, but there's Half-Life Alyx has like a fan mod by, what's his name? FMP1? Half-Life Levitation. Looks amazing. Half-Life Alyx Levitation, I should say. Looks good. I do want to play that when it comes out. Might stream it. I have not made that VR setup perfect yet. Who knows? But maybe I'll do it. Do we have an order to the geologist? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to Hartman's lab then. See if he has an order for the geologist after that. I think he does, right? And then I'll do the one to the veteran porter, which again we have to walk back over to again, but that's okay. At the end of the world. We'll do what we have to do, you know? Look at how much stamina we have. We have super stamina. 5 bars of stamina. Our stamina lasts longer, and it gets refilled by bloodsucker head crab. Things are good in the stamina department. And our battery department. A lot of our departments actually are doing pretty good. I do wish our suit was gold, but that's fine. We don't deserve that. Not yet. Alright, so... go to Hartman, gonna take a look over near him, see... I'm pretty sure he had a geologist order, right? And it was like it was a hefty one too, I think. I definitely want to do that, and then we can go over to the veteran porter, take an order to him, see if he likes us a little more. The more orders I can do for him, the better. The closer we can get him to leveling up. I'm pretty sure he takes ages. He's similar to the first prepper, if not worse. I don't know which one's worse. I think it's him, but I don't actually know. And my memory for that is a little hazy. 216. What do we got? LL L, and L. Can I carry all that? I think I can. I can carry. I can do that. Yeah. I'm Sam the man. I can carry all that. Hell yeah, look at me. It's heavy as shit. Don't get me wrong. But I can do it. Oh yeah, he's struggling. This is gonna be bad.
Order assigned.
We gotta be really careful with how we turn. I'm keeping it slow. This is why I recommend a controller, because this order, it'll be a little slow, but we can stay stable.
Keep on keeping on.
We gotta keep it slow, because we can force this forward.
Have a pleasant journey.
But we want to have that finite control if we need it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And luckily we have those levels up as well. Our level is so high that our balance is a lot better. This would be miserable if we didn't do a lot of other preppers. Even though, if we weren't doing a lot of other preppers, we probably wouldn't be doing this in the first place. Point proven. Where did that one come from? Cool zipline, bro. Does this go up to my other one over here? Because if it does, that's actually really cool. Oh, I think it might. This is new. I don't remember the zipline, unless it's been here the whole time and I've just been neglecting it. Rocks. I do think, in fact, that this has been here the entire time. Because I think the BT area is literally right over here. Yeah, interesting. I swear to God these weren't here before, but... yeah. Well, it's actually better than my route, so... I may have to remove my zipline. I don't really want to, though. I'll see. I'll check it out. It'll be a consideration in the future, but for right now, I will just leave my ziplines as is. Oh yeah, right, my cargo's heavy. We're making our way. That's a much, like, more beeline way over.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Alright.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There you go. That's the order. Luckily that didn't go that bad. I was expecting it to go much worse. Luckily it's okay. Alright, there we go. Sam the man, putting in the package. That's what he do.
Delivering cargo.
Alright, there you go, Sam. Very good. Great job.
Sam Bridges, good to see you. Such a generous delivery. I suppose I ought to give you credit.
You should, because I delivered that. I don't know why you wouldn't give me credit. Yeah, alright. Very nice. This should definitely get you to 5 stars. Probably a little excessive, but that's fine. Wasn't too hard to do. Yeah, there we go. More bandwidth. Love to see it. More red. I do like red. Should be pretty obvious. That should be delivery volume, but I don't think it'll be a lot because we have a lot in delivery volume. Yeah. Not gonna get any levels really for us. We have a lot in that category. Anything past 60, it's really hard to get.
Do you have any use for this?
He's gonna give us one thing. Oh no, this is the star. We get another star. Oh yeah. The head crab is so interesting to see. Nice. I think we almost have a full 2 rows now.
Alright, best get back to work. Good luck out there, Sam.
Alright, well, we have everything from the geologist. We might have other orders to do, which we do. We have the veteran porter to do, which I want to do. We have a recovery. Samples from a lost delivery over to the paleontologist. Very interesting. That might be something we do. Yeah, I'm interested by that. We also have the veteran porter. I do want to do that too. And a time-sensitive one over to the Evo-Devo biologist. Nothing too crazy, but it would be good to do that too. So a lot of these are great. So I might go over to the veteran porter, come on back to the geologist, and then do the one for the paleontologist. All that kind of stuff. Yeah. As we know, making our way down and up is not too hard, but I will just, as a backup, make a thing and make 2 of these, and make 2 of these just in case, so that we have everything in case there's anything we need to do, or we need to bring back cargo, or whatever it is. And yes. Okay, there you go. Let's auto-arrange that and make that a little more efficient for us. There you go. And these are all going to the veteran porter. Excellent. Just want to make sure we weren't carrying anything, you know, not needed. Brilliant. And we're on our way.
Order assigned.
Okay, so the veteran porter's all the way down there. At least we have a tracker for that now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
As you may or may not know, we do have the cyberpunk. I might actually use that this time. That might be useful. We do have the cyberpunk feature, which we got from one of our initial things, which I might use. See if we can do that. It actually uses battery, but I do think we have Never Hide on that now. I haven't actually tried using that, but that is a cyberpunk ability, so that just stays on the network. Never mind, I don't think I activated that. There we go, now we have our cyberpunk hack on. It does use some battery to do that, but I'm okay doing that. I think it'll be okay. It's a cool test. I haven't actually tried doing it. Whoa, we just zoomed right on down. It should balance a little bit more. Our cargo is not light by any means. Got some ceramics, some roboticist stuff. The generator over there, that's kind of cool. Whoa, that could have been really bad, but it was not, so it's fine. Oof. A little spooky, a little spooky. We don't need roboticist cargo, so I'm not worrying about it. Because, yeah, there is some, arrow crystal over here, though. Which I do, in fact, like. I think this is the best time to do the Never Hide thing, because it lets me stay in the right way. It's kind of hard to get to the veteran porter. I'm not fully familiar with the territory yet. The other thing is that, I also want to make sure that we are on the right path, but we're also, you know, using some of the features that we haven't really used yet that I probably should be using. We have a level 4 battery. If I have any sort of time to actually try to use something like that, it's now. And we're in the sun, so we're getting our auto charge, so our actual battery is not going down right now, which is fantastic. So we got power, we got that solar charge, you know. All that stuff is beautiful. Okay, so now we're in spooky territory, because now we don't have an easy way down to the veteran porter. Good thing I took climbing anchors, which is why I took them. These are just level 2 climbing anchors, which are these silver. As you probably may have guessed, if you've been part of the other streams, you might know that level 3 climbing anchors don't actually exist because they're not a thing. We get the custom chiral anchors from the Mountaineer, which is the closest you'll ever get. Those are basically level 3, because they're the gold anchors, the chiral gold anchors. And again, closest thing you'll ever get to them. But again, they're not exactly that. There are some materials laying around. I'm not going to worry about them too much. There is another piece of lost cargo. I might pick that up. Not that I need to, but it'll definitely add to our thing, even though we've done that piece of lost cargo multiple times. That piece of lost cargo will always be there. It shows up every single time. You know how the Novelist's son kind of had one like that before? Veteran Porter also has one like that. That shows up literally every time. Kind of hilarious, but also like, yeah, makes sense. I mean, it makes sense because I think it's making sure that it shows up every time so that when you're here, you always have the ability to access the veteran porter when you need to. Oh, I don't have gravity gloves on. I didn't make them yet. I was gonna say, I'm like, I can't pick this up yet? I don't have gravity gloves still. That's bad. I completely forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have gravity gloves. Oh well. That's fine. We don't need them right now, so.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verify.
Anyway, very good. Our battery went down, like, literally not at all. That's fine. Anyway, there's our delivery to you. Our first actual delivery to him, I believe. Everything else has been lost cargo so far. So that's cool. We got an order. Again, I feel like we're going to be in the first prepper scenario where we start not having orders for him, and then I don't really know what to do, other than getting more lost cargo.
Carry a load this size. Wonder if it's all that Bridges issue gear that makes the difference.
No, it's just Sam is swole. He's that good. Allows him to be cool and be the guy carrying all this stuff, doing all the things we need to do. All right, great. Good distance. We got there, no damage. Whew. Still not joining bridges yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh wait, that lost cargo might have done it. Might have done the trick. Might have joined the bridges. Maybe.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, never mind.
I've got high hopes for you.
Maybe not yet.
Good work. New order available.
Any more orders I should do for him? Timefall farm, pretty easy. All things considered. Geologist, we could do another geologist. I was going to go back there anyway, so maybe I just do the Timefall farm and do that, because this one's kind of out of the way. It's not bad. None of them are really that hard, though, in fairness. Maybe I could do all of these, and then I just clear them up, and then maybe that would unlock more stuff for him? I'm not sure. Might as well do it. See what happens. They're all pretty easy, so let's do these. Screw it. I want to make some progress on the veteran porter, see if I can do that. Let's do the Timefall one. When we're done the Timefall farm, we'll come back, do the weather station one, and then go up to the geologist, because we were going that way anyway.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is always the wrong way to go. I gotta go this way. Looks like it did auto-remove the auto-hide, or the never-hide, I should say, feature, so I don't think I have to worry about my battery depleting to that now. Nope, it's not going anymore. Cool. Some lost Timefall farm cargo as well. They're already leveled up, but I might as well just get a little bit more out of that. Vehicle destroyed by a considerate BT. Why, thank you, considerate BT. Man, I've gotten so used to the gravity gloves range that now, like, normal range is weird. Also, yeah, my right shoulder button on this controller, I just think definitively is actually, like, broken and or the software for it does not understand how to use it, because my paddle button that I bound to the same action works every time. But the shoulder button. There, I pressed the shoulder button that time. I pressed it there, it didn't go. Okay, now it went. Okay, well now it's now it's working to prove me wrong. Cool. I'm gonna keep doing it until it proves that it's not actually working. But I don't think it's going to. Yeah, no, it's just literally working every time. It wasn't before. Oh well. So that watchtower's starting to get a little destroyed there. That's not good. That one, admittedly, has been there a little while. I'm gonna go on the footpath here. Pretty close to mule territory, but... Ooh, what is that? Cosplayer, interesting. Okay, well, I don't need to pick that up. Are we running? No, we are. It doesn't feel like we are. But we are. Anyway, we gotta go back to that zip line once we have to do the one over to the weather station. Again, I don't know if it's a good idea to do these. Hey, sandalweed, by the way. Don't need more of that, but that's fine. Yeah, I genuinely do not know if it's actually valuable to do all these orders for the veteran porter or not. Because it's possible, maybe we just do them and then he's like, oh, he's out of orders now. Well, I don't know if that can actually run into you and like damage you. I've never seen it happen. But I've never seen them stop in front of you. Oh, I thank you. Oh, they love when I visit. That's so good. I'm a big fan of you too. Do you like my head crab? They may not, I don't know. Alright, here you go, Timefall Farm. Here's your stuff.
Delivering cargo.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again.
I had to. I think, anyway, I don't know.
Well, I'll be. This sure doesn't look like cargo that you carted all over the place.
I just walked down a hill.
Honestly, Sam, I don't know how you do it.
I love how, like, amazed everybody is, even when sometimes it's like I literally walked from here to here, like in a straight line. That one's not too bad. That one was fairly straightforward. Oh, there's your lost cargo as well. There you go. I think they might give me some stuff.
Oh, before I forget.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, ceramics. I like ceramics. I don't need them. Not right now, anyway, but thank you. I think I got a lot in here. Oh, no, just the one. Never mind. Actually, no.
Take care of yourself,
I did take
Sam.
some with me at one point. I forgot about that. I did do that. Never mind. I'm wrong. We don't have a lot in there, but we have one in there now.
New order of it.
You have any orders for the veteran porter? I'm just going to check just to see if they have anything, since I'm going that way. They do have some stuff for them, which I can't do yet. Only because I don't really have, anyway, like, I don't have a way to go up to the paleontologist easily walking. I mean, it's fragile. It doesn't need to be done quickly. It just needs to be done. Your artificial liquor, then Timefall Porter beer. They changed the way it was labeled or something? What? A lot of them want the Timefall beer. Not the photographer, though? Come on. Photographer has no order, like none. No orders at all. I don't know where to get ones for the photographer. Also, I like seeing the white little strands showing like where the peppers are connected. That's like the chiral network strands, basically. Pretty cool. Because they're not, you don't see those until you connect somebody, like, it's actually kind of cool. Because, like, you can see how the veteran porter isn't actually one of those, it's ones that are behind him. It is Hartman, basically, or the geologist, or whichever. I guess it's the geologist. Did I get a mail? It sounded like I got mail. Oh, I did. You're the reason I'm getting no orders? How goes it, friend? Much obliged for the meds. The aches and pains of mine are more manageable now. Where's it? Mind you, I wasn't half bad myself. Mine made it all the way to Edgenot City once across the tar belt and everything. Weird place with the distro center smack dab in the middle of downtown. Weird cargo, too. Stuff you never see. As long as I'm rambling, you ever read about the gold rush? Happened long ago. People heard that there was gold out west and started heading there in droves, eager to make their fortune. Well, damnedest thing, but I think I saw some gold myself when I was out that way, or maybe it was something else. Had that goldish glint about it, though. What are you trying to tell me? You telling me that there's more chiral stuff in the west? That's not really pointing me in any direction other than over to, like, Edgenot and stuff, which we're not at yet, and we won't be for now. Interesting, though. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to mean specifically, but something, I guess. Oh, the truck's back over there again. Patrol mule truck. Structure in the vicinity of the Elder. Oh, one of the roads starting to go. That's fine. That's expected. Our roads are starting to deteriorate. I must fix them at some point, but not right now. I will fix them, just not yet. I never remembered roads deteriorating before, but I guess they do? Or maybe that's a director's cut thing. That would actually be kind of surprising if it was. I don't think it is, but... that'd be a cool feature if that was added for the director's cut. It's annoying, but I get it. Because, yeah, I do remember being able to really depend on roads, and I mean, still, it feels like I definitely can, at least for that area. It would suck if it deteriorated by the time I needed to actually have it. It does suck that I need to keep walking up here every single time for the veteran porter. It does take a while. It takes some time. He's definitely a time commitment. But I mean, so is first preppers, so it's not anything unusual, it's just... it's not a great feeling. It's like, I gotta pick it all the way up to you. It's like, hey man, I could make things faster if you just let me, like, you know, do things. Okay. Geologist. Oh, that's new. Is that new? I think that is new. Okay. I don't need to do that one either, but I'll do it, because, you know, any new orders I can get, if they replace other ones, then I might as well. First aid kits. It's literally just that. Alright. We'll go to the geologist to make our way back up there, and then once we do that, do the paleontologist, all that kind of stuff. Brilliant!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. So, random thoughts, but out of stuff that I've kind of like looked into loosely, you know, I've always had this like idea in my mind of doing like a game, you know, that's like, you know, pixel art based, because that's basically really all I could do. But I'm like, if I were to ever do that, what would be like an engine to even use for that? What would be like the most optimal thing to do? Because I'm like, is it doing something like Unity? Or is like, you know, doing something, is there like a specific game engine that people would recommend more for like a pixel art based game? And I guess it's dependent on like how you want to handle that, like what kind of game you want to make more so than it being based off of pixel art, I guess. And regardless, I don't know how to make a game. But like if I was ever to do that, like I'm like, where would I start in that department? Because like the thing that's like deals better with what I want to do is easier to use overall. Like that's the most appealing thing to me. Oh, I negated their ping at like the perfectly, like at a perfect time. Oh, my mountain knot zipline's starting to go, Jesus. Alright. They are starting to get a little crusty, I'll admit. They are starting to go a little bit. It's fine. It's just not great. Now look at how crusty that one is. It's starting to go, alright. I do wish there was better zip lines up here that just happened to, like, show up. Hasn't really happened. Kinda hoping it would happen, but it hasn't really happened. You just imagine there's a zip line right up there. That's perfect. But I gotta go all the way over here. There's a bunch that showed up over there, but that's not where I need them. I need to go over here first, too. Damn, son. What a roundabout way to get over to the weather station. I never realized how bad this area is for setup. It's really awful. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, maybe I should fix that for the future. Yeah, I gotta go like all the way around. Alright, well. Distance sucks for this, but hey. Not everything's perfect. Oh, there's a zipline over there now, too. Ooh. Interesting. I don't really know why I need to go over there, but if I ever needed to, I guess I could. Alright. So, we're gonna make our way up here, and then we're gonna go into the weather station, do that. Check what orders the weather station has, because you never know. Might be something interesting. Hey, we got a, geologist thing or something, I don't know. You can actually get over from the roboticist, so that would actually be not too bad to do, in theory. Zipline there, not really much use for that either. Yeah, we can get over to the roboticist, over to Mountain Knot. Or, sorry, over to Hartman. So, we can actually skip over Mountain Knot if we really need to. Hey, man. How's it going? Here you go. Here's your stuff. Sometimes I press the button too early to, like, deliver and it doesn't register.
Thanks for coming. It means...
Alright, what do you got?
What's your secret?
Nothing too crazy. This isn't really going to do anything for us. It's just like a tiny piece of cargo with a terrible distance ranking, but that's fine. There you go. A little bit towards that. Nothing crazy. And he gave us lightweight metals for that tiny order. Alright, well, I appreciate it. I don't need it, but... I also have some pyro stuff here, too. Interesting load of stuff in the weather station. New orders. Any actual new orders, or is it basically nothing I actually care about? Way station... Mouth Knot... Mountain Knot... First Prepper... Urgent delivery... 3 minutes and 25 seconds. I can't do it that fast. I don't think I can. Well, the first prepper's at 5 stars anyway. I forgot about that. We already did that. Never mind. I don't even need to do that. Screw that. First prepper? Easy. Is he at 5 stars, or is he really close? No, he's at 5 stars, right? I think so. I gotta look in closer detail. Are you at... Where is he? There he is. He's at 5 stars, right? Yeah. Cool stuff. Okay, well, with that said then, Distro Center's at 5 stars, Way Station is, so who's needs it? Photographer, Mountain Knot, Hartman, these ones, and Veteran Porter, is that it? Actually, in reality, I guess it is, right? I'm just making sure. I just want to, like, make sure. I thought, I was literally like, oh, first prepper, we need to do that. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. What do you mean? Alright, well, back to the Timefall farm. Veteran Porter, more specifically, but still. Alright, all the way around again. Ooh, we got 66 likes for what? Oh, for the sign. That we went through, apparently. Interesting. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Alright, so... that's all we're really doing, just making our way back. There is a bit of a desire in me to replay Cyberpunk, but I've already played through it 2 times. And I know that the way that I play through it is probably infuriating to watch. Because I try to play, like, really cautiously, and I'll sometimes take, like, 10 minutes to decide the way that I want to actually go, or, like, go about a situation. And I'm sometimes one of those players that'll, like, save and reload if something goes not the way I want it to go. And I'll just keep doing that. I don't always do that, I try to avoid that. Sometimes I do that. And so, like, that's not something you guys would want to watch. But I was like, oh, maybe it'd be something cool to stream. At the same time, it's Cyberpunk. So, like, performance-wise on PC, even though my PC is very nice. And I do think it does very well. Even when I'm not streaming it, it's chugging a little bit. I shouldn't say chugging. It's going through the game well enough, but it's like, you know, it's audible. Not infuriatingly loud, but it's a little loud. Looks great though. Like, I'm basically 1080 max settings across the board, and like 100 FPS, 110. It depends on the area. Some places you get 130, other places you get, you know, like 50. It's very area dependent, I would say, but you know, not necessarily a bad thing. It's just, you know, it's expected. A lot of the game is very smooth when you're in the Badlands, but that's, yeah, it's not surprising. It's not always the case, but it generally is. Got some, like, Angus burgers tonight. Yeah, we're good. Oh, yeah. Anytime I have homemade burgers, or like they're barbecued, got some like lettuce on there, you got some onions, you know, some nice cheddar cheese, and then I always put like what is it? God, Dempster's Gold Buns. They're nice. They're nice and thick. They're kind of pretzel-y, but they're not really. They're good. And then on top of that, the best thing, I don't put tomatoes on my burgers. I do put tomatoes on chicken burgers, or chicken sandwiches, whatever you want to really call them. You know what I mean? Like a crispy chicken sandwich, homemade. I'll put tomatoes on that, but I won't put tomatoes on a burger. I'm just not a fan of tomatoes on a burger. I'm still mixed on tomatoes. I've talked about this in the past. I like tomatoes in moderation. I'm not a huge fan of them generally, though. I don't really like tomatoes being the star of the show. If they're just like an element to something, then it's fine. Like diced tomatoes in a taco is amazing. Okay, so now I have hefty orders to other people. I'm going to take this one to the geologist, though. Not that I need to, but I'm going to, because... but anyway, carry on back and carry on back. There you go. Again, not a hefty order, but might as well. Is there any lost cargo for the veteran porter out here, or is that still... I think that only respawns every single time you're, like, unload the area and or, you know, rest in a private room. So I think for now it's fine. Cyberpunk.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I did think about, I know there's, somebody, that I watched that is putting together, like, a huge list of mods for Cyberpunk. And I am... Usually I don't really care about that too much, but I'm like, oh, maybe I'll look into that, see. I'm like, it's an insane amount of mods, though. It's like 300 to 400. 300 to 400, I should say, not 3 to 400. 3 mods versus 400 mods. It's a difference. But no, like, you know, it's an insane amount of mods. I tried installing literally just like the flight mod for vehicles, and it crashes my game in like 5 to 10 minutes. Every time. Not all the time. Again, it just seems to be like some scenarios it doesn't like. I don't know what it is specifically. It seems like if I turn left and like start heading downwards, where I have a lot of momentum and speed, it just doesn't know what to do, and so it's like, well, that's the end of that. Sorry, but no game for you. Which is like, that sucks, but also like, I get it, but like, ugh. No thanks. Hartman's lab. Sure, why not? I don't really need this. I guess we can go to Hartman's lab. If they have if Geologist has an order for Hartman again, then I will do it. I did want to do the paleontologist, like, recovery thing, so. I'm kind of already in the area for it. I just need to do it. Ceramic. I mean, it's cool. The battery is literally not being used at all by the cyberpunk stuff. Again, I do have the cyberpunk stuff. I have the level 4 battery, the cyberpunk stuff. Both the actual ability and also the Great. Please stop. Just climb up the thing. But I also have the cyberpunk part where it's that extra enhanced, doesn't use as much battery thing. So I think with all that combined, I think it literally uses like a pixel of battery every like minute. It uses literally nothing right now. My battery's not even going off, but I have the never hide feature. It is kind of cool, actually. I just didn't want to depend on it. And my battery's being used a little bit, but I think that's the skeleton and not the thing. Either way, my battery is still, I have like literally 75% left. So we're good. But yeah, just thinking about like cyberpunk and like the cyberpunk like stuff in this game is making me think about the game in general. It is a very good game. Again, I talked about it earlier and how it's like there's both the enjoyment of like early on of like, oh, it's kind of broken, so it's kind of funny, but also the entertainment value of like, you know, it is just actually a good game though. If you treat it that way, it actually is just good. More Hartman's lab stuff? Hell yeah, dude. It's a small one, but I'll take it. Anything to Hartman is great, because honestly, I still need to level him up. I mean, he's pretty much... He's like halfway to 5-star, I think. Maybe not quite. There we go, we're here! I brought a little bit for you. Most of this is Hartman's, though. If you have an order for him, though, I will definitely take it. Make delivery, there you go. Brilliant. Alright, I don't need to listen to what you have to say. He's gonna give me some stuff again, which I'm stockpiling even though I don't need to. There you go, that was brilliant order. Hey, cargo condition. Level 300. Oh, that's not even a level up. Okay, I was expecting like Master Deliverer or actual Norman Reedus. Like any of those I would take. But no. That's the Evo Devo. Again, it's either, I think it's Evo Devo, but whatever. You know what I mean. Alright, Hartman? No? Shite. Okay, fine. I mean, I could just carry it with me while I do the paleontologist one and then go to the paleontologist. Maybe I'll do that, because it doesn't matter for distance as long as the cargo condition's good. Alright, fine. We'll just do this then. We just need all the pieces of cargo, nothing too fancy. Cool. I have stuff with me, so that's good enough. I'm good. My cover is getting pretty damaged now, though. That's not what I wanted. I want this, and I want to drink. I need some energy. Ridge's energy, as a matter of fact. That tastes suspiciously like off-brand Monster. But Sam won't tell you that. He'll just drink it like a champ. Where are we going? Oh, we're going down. Right, yeah. Never mind, what am I doing? No zip line here. Down there. Alright. Let's go. Sam just like boosted. He went like Sonic speed. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, he's like, yeah, dude. This is a lot of cargo, as far as I'm aware. It's like literally... UPS simulator? Hell yeah. I mean, it kind of is UPS simulator. It's more of, I'd say it's like Amazon simulator. Amazon Prime. Because at least your, like, actual parcels are in good condition, you know? Ideally. UPS is not great. It's kind of mixed. USPS? I mean, USPS is not that great. I'm Canadian too, though. So I don't have too much experience. I have a little bit of experience, though. They do deliver up here when needed. Kind of like a trade thing. We do have Canada Post, which is basically the equivalent. So yeah. But hello, welcome. I'm grabbing some stuff. I don't think any postal service has to do this, where they have to like go into the middle of a mountain and find your packages, like a little Easter egg hunt. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't work in the field, so I could be wrong. I am on the wrong side of this mountain to grab this stuff. I have yet to beat this game. I just got off from playing it. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the game a lot, personally. I have played the game already once before, back when it came out, but I haven't played the director's cut, so... We've been going through. It's very good. I very much like it. I don't know your personal opinion on that, but... depending on how far you are in it. Oh, back. I have rocks over here. That's the difficulty. They be throwing rocks at me. By the way, I would say the director's cut is, like, genuinely more... Oh, fuck. There's so many rocks over here. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, I gotta climb up the rocky area now. Don't know if I'm a fan of that, but... we'll see. When it first came out, I got the collector's edition for PS4, but didn't really play it, and I told myself I would play it and beat it when it comes to the PS5, and yet it's been a whole year and I still haven't beat it. I'm on chapter 7. Alright, well... yeah, I mean, I got the digital edition when it first came out. Played it basically, like, religiously for like a month. I was in college at the time, but I was in a film program, where I was basically like a... my main position was being like an editor, so I didn't have to do any like editing stuff until the later half of the year, so luckily I basically didn't have much to do other than show up to some meetings and stuff, and so I was basically just like eternally playing this game if I was not at school at the time, and it was very, very nice. I then bought the collector's edition after the fact because I wanted the BB, and somebody happened to be selling it locally for retail price, which is very convenient. And then I bought the PC version, and then I bought this version. So I bought the game like 4 times, but it's fine. Either way, it's very good. I mean, if you're on chapter 7, I assume you're enjoying it then. I guess that would mean... I'm trying to remember specifically chapter 7. I don't remember the name of chapter 7. I typically remember the names of the chapters rather than what's in the chapters. But... yeah. I even make custom text tones of the alerts of the game. Right on. I did try to stream this game originally, like, a year or two ago. And I just played the original, like, initial PC release. And I did have my alerts set up to be, the jingles from the game. At least, like, the male tones. Had a couple of them. It was right after the tanks in the city with Guillermo and BB. Oh, I see. Alright, well, at least you know the snowy area. I'm a little past that. I don't know which chapter it is. Is it 9? I don't know if it's 9. I can't remember the specific chapter. What chapter is it? It doesn't say what chapter I'm on, does it not? Not specifically right now. It's either 9 or 10, I think. I gotta go over here. But yes. By the way, still snow, so spoiler for that. Not really spoiler. We're just doing some standard orders anyway. I'm trying to get the rest of the 5 stars that I can from here. Our stamina's quite low, though. Ooh. I've been playing this game for a while, because we've been doing all the standard orders, trying to get everybody to 5 stars as well, so... Technically been streaming this since, March, technically. Ended up getting COVID and the flu after that, though, so I didn't stream until, like, May after. So kind of since March, but more so since May. What's your favorite Kojima game? I'm not, like, a huge Kojima game fan, really. I feel kind of bad saying that. I've never really been into Metal Gear. It's never been my thing. I should get into it, but I haven't really. There we go. I was specifically... I got into Kojima stuff a little bit more. I always knew who he was, but I never really played any Metal Gear or anything like that. So really the only time I ever got into anything Kojima was PT, which I realize is not like a full game or anything, but I was very into it. It was very good. And it got me more interested. I got into the story of Metal Gear, I should say that. I haven't played it, but I've seen bits of story and like theory on stories and stuff from the game, so in that sense I know it. In that sense, I do enjoy it, because it's very in-depth. And there's a lot of weird parts to it as well. At the same time, really my only like experience is either PT or Death Stranding. I like both. Even with those two as options, it's hard. So I could only imagine adding Metal Gear to the top, like, to that as well. But PT, I hate Konami. Yeah, I know. PT, I like. I just dislike that it's Konami that has it, and it's like Silent Hill type. Because it really doesn't need to be. It could easily be its own thing. But it's not. Unless you can't play it. Because, nope. You're not allowed. Which is unfortunate. I do like that it inspired a lot of like indie developers to make horror games kind of based on it though. Not that all of them are good. There's Visage though, which is pretty cool. Probably the closest I know that's like a fully released game with like a decent amount of content. Still have PT on my PS4? I believe I do as well. It's been a while since I've used my PS4. Actually,
Still alive and kicking, I see.
I say that.
I was expecting such a sizable delivery.
No, I had a PS4. I upgraded to a PS4 Pro through playing Death Stranding. However, I think I did transfer everything with whatever transfer thing they had, and I think PT is still on that, I believe. I could be wrong. Can't remember. Either way. I played it a handful enough like times that I'm satisfied. If I don't have it, I can't remember if it's there or not. Regardless, it's fine. Not the end of the world. I will survive. Even though it sucks to think about.
Here, this is for you. I hope you like it.
But I find this game the hardest to explain to somebody of why I like it. The best way I can explain it is that, like, a lot of games are usually like a, you know, you have like a destination to go to, but the whole experience in between it is like satisfying. Like, you know, you have like mini goals and mini objectives throughout like your main things. So like, you know, if you're playing like, you know, Half-Life or something, and it's like, oh, you're supposed to get from like, your main thing is like you have to get through City 17 to get here so that you can meet somebody or whatever it is, right? Like, you're still fighting people along the way, or like, you know, doing puzzles or whatever you're doing, right? There's always something that you're doing. In this, it's like, it's not super, like, about the journey, it's about, like, actually, like, you know, completing it and, like, making sure that everything between it goes well, but, like, you're wanting to get to that end destination, so, like, the actual reward is actually just doing the whole thing rather than, like, the in-between things. It's really hard. Either way, it's a little therapeutic as well sometimes, but also there's unexpected things that, like, can change the pace of the game and make it action-packed when you least expect it, and it's really cool. And I like it. Yeah, it's not easy to explain this game to people, and even harder to recommend this game because it's really slow in the beginning. Yeah, probably, like, the worst intro for a game. Well, you know, I say that. It's the worst, but it's also not the worst. It's the worst because it's, like, it's super slow, and in a normal game, especially people coming to a game and not knowing what to expect, it's like, this is such a slog, this is terrible. But when you start playing the game, you start realizing how the game's actually, like, played and, like, what it's trying to focus on, you then realize that, oh, it's not actually, like, it's not trying to be like a game that's, you know, normal in a way. It's trying to do its own thing, and it's kind of this whole thing of, like, trying to, this constant battle of building towards being more efficient, having more access to tools to help you do things better. Okay, I gotta get over here.
Weapons restriction lifted.
Gotta get in the cold. It's even hard to explain the whole connected aspect of it too. That too. That is also insane and very challenging. Yeah, no, like, you just explaining, like, the story, like, I've been in here multiple times. Again, I've been streaming this since March. May, really, but still, whatever. Lost cargo, rare beetles. That's been damaged, has it? Okay, it's fine. It'll be okay, for now. It'll make it. But, like, explaining the story and somebody's like, what's this game about? Be like, well, now I have to try to summarize it in the best of my ability. And, like, when I first originally played it, I spent a lot of time with it. I did 5-starring of everybody as well, the same way I'm doing now, but not sequentially in order. I ended up doing, like, the main story until about, you know, where there's a certain point where, like, you know that the game's gonna go into, like, the final stretch, if you will. And then I ended up going back and, like, 5-starring everybody and getting, like, their equipment and stuff and things that they give you for that. And I also, like, read tons of the interview things that they had, journal entries and stuff, so, like, a lot of the story I really like. But, like, trying to explain all that in a way that makes sense but also shows you the intrigue of the game is really hard. And it's still, like, even the summary version is, like, not condensed at all. It takes a while. It's shorter than the Kojima version of it and the game version of it, but it's not. It's still a little hard. Alright, great. I don't know if the chill delivery is 100% in perfect condition. I hope it is. I don't know though.
evaluation.
We're getting there. Follow the heart of the man. Have your stuff. Okay, that added a little bit. The lost cargo will help, but it's not gonna add a lot. Oh, actually that added a lot more than I thought. Okay. I'm close to 5-starring the heart man. Which is actually really cool. We're close. I'm satisfied. I also have a head crab on my head. Don't worry about it. Well, you got a follow from me, and I hope to see you stream. Oh, you did follow. I didn't even see that. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I don't have that sound on for me, so I don't actually hear it. It's just the way my stream setup is right now, so apologies. And I hope I get to see you stream and play the MGS games. Yeah, I mean, I've considered it. I may do it at some point. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for popping over. I appreciate it a lot. Right now, I gotta figure out what deliveries I gotta do, but yeah. I'll definitely be playing more of this as well. I don't know when we'll be done it, but someday. Definitely a lot to do. Takes a very long time to get through everything. Alright, we don't have a lot from Hartman. He has a recovery thing. Well, from a ruined city. Is that where BTs are? Oh no, there isn't. It's just rocky. It's just rocky. Okay, I can do that. That's fine. Let's do that then. Same here. I'm trying to beat this before God of War. Yeah. True. I was trying to beat well, actually, I'm trying to beat this before Callisto Protocol comes out, because I'm going to focus a lot on that when that comes out as well. I was actually worried I wasn't going to be able to finish Dead Space 3 before, because I want to make sure I played all the Dead Space games before that game came out. But that was not an issue, actually. I had an old save in Dead Space 3 from playing it co-op back when it came out. I didn't really remember much of the game. I remembered some of it, but not a lot. And it had like 40 hours on it, or something like that. And I'm like, oh god, that's going to take forever. I think it's just because the person I played co-op with, we were very, we stretched it out a lot, but we also wanted to make sure that we also got all the materials in that, because it's a very heavy resource collection sort of thing as well. Oh, there's everything. Very good. I'm gonna go up to the zipline and make my way down. It'll be easier to do that, so I'm gonna do that. This shared zipline is amazing. It's like the best thing. So good. I went here earlier to go to this BT area, because that's where you gotta go to get the little head crab. I mean, that's where the game assumes you're gonna go during one of the orders, but I didn't go that way, because I'm weird. And also, I didn't want to stumble into BTs willingly, but that's besides the point. Actually, it's not really. That's pretty much the exact reason. Okay. I don't have an easy way down there. I might be able to go around this side, I'm not sure. Yeah, kinda. Alright, Sam. And this is a reason that I'd say use a controller. Oh, Sam, please stop walking. You are really good at walking. When I don't want you to walk. Anyway. Good job, Sam. You're the best. You know how to walk. Okay, Sam. Forward. There you go. I'm even calling you Sam because I'm being nice instead of calling you Norman Reedus. Or the better nickname, Funky Reedus. He knows how to get his groove on. Oh, I don't have gravity gloves. Shit. You like Death Stranding physics. Death Stranding physics know how to work. Alright, I'm trying to climb up this. It's not really working. Alright, we'll see you later. I don't want to spoil the game. Yeah, definitely don't. It's definitely a game that you want to go in with as little known as possible, so. But yeah, thanks for coming out. Enjoy the rest of the game, really. It is very fun. There's a lot to it. Even though it might take a while to get to story stuff sometimes. Depending on how you play. 2, and there's a couple there as well. Which one's closer? None of them, really. Good to know. I did trigger some of the rocks. I'm gonna go over here, because that's just one piece of cargo. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go over here, because then I can go to the zip line. Efficiency. Backpack cover almost ruined. Oh. Oh, it is ruined. There's literally no cover now. Oh, no, no there is. Never mind. It's just black, though, so it looks like there's nothing. Alright. We did it. Oh, yeah. Alright, sweet. Let's, get over here. Real fast. I want to see if we can, get this piece of cargo. There's also some lost cargo up here, too. That's to the junk dealer, though. Definitely don't need that. I think that's all the, BT area stuff, so... That's cool. There is some, like, veteran porter stuff as well, which is great, but, I don't want to, like... die from BTs while I'm out here, so I'm just gonna go back and leave it at that. I do feel some rumbly vibrations, which usually mean that there's rocks on the way, but it doesn't always guarantee that, so I'm not gonna assume that there are. But it does seem like a possibility. There was a sign, and I did see some earlier, but I think... Okay, I think we're actually good. But still spooky. And uncomfortable. There we go. Brilliant. Over to Hartman. That wasn't too bad. That was fairly straightforward. And we should get him to 5 stars with this. I would be shocked if we didn't. We got everything he asked for, so... However, the backpack cover is literally annihilated right now. Alright. There we go. Make our way back. Let's get Hartman to the 5-star. Let's do it. Get that extra chiral bandwidth. We're actually getting a lot of chiral bandwidth now. It's pretty good. Probably get close to the 4,000. Well, we probably will get to the 4,000 mark. We still have the veteran porter and the rest of our people, the photographer to upgrade, mountain not to upgrade as well. Other than that, we're pretty good.
Delivery complete.
We'll get close. We might not get exactly there. I think the chiral relay will also add to that too. This has to get you to 5 stars. I will be sad if it does not. Do it. Hey, more bandwidth. We did it. Lightning blue. We got the Bridges C. That's actually a really cool patch, but I don't have room for patches, so never mind. Don't worry about it. Cool. Very nice.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Yep, that's our star. There it is. Let's see if we're on the next row. I don't know if we are yet. Oh shit, look at that, we are! It's all covered in snow, but we are on the next row.
Good work.
That's sick. Alright. What orders do you have? Are they the same orders? I assume so. I don't assume he has anything new. I think that paleontologist one, I think... No, that's not new. Never mind, that's it. That's it, nothing new. Nothing too fancy. Alright, well, for today, I think we'll leave it there for now. We're all covered in snow and stuff. But, you know, it is how it is. We have been going for like 6 hours, which is insane. Damn, son. We are doing these streams a little bit longer, just because I want to get a lot more done, and there is still a lot more to get done. I think next stream, hopefully we'll be able to complete everybody else here. There is still a little bit to do. We have the paleontologist, Evo Devo. Geologist is already leveled up, so we just have the Evo Devo biologist, paleontologist, Hartman, Mountain Knot, which will take forever. It's probably going to be the longest one. We have the photographer, which I don't know where to get orders from. What is it? Evo Devo, paleontologist, Mountain Knot, Distro Center, not Distro Center, Photographer. That's 4. Veteran Porter that we need to do, which is a lot more work to do for him. So that's 5. Is that it? Because now we have Hartman on there too. I think that's it. It's just 5. 5 people? Damn, son, that's it. I want to confirm that that is everything. Hold on. I don't believe it. No, it doesn't feel right. Well, Mountain Knot we know is 1. Evodev was 2. Paleontologist is not 3, because we have him at the thing. So actually, never mind. Hold on. I'm completely wrong. We have Evodevo, Mountain Knot. I completely forgot Paleontologist was at 5. Evodevo, Mountain Knot, Veteran Porter, Photographer, which is pretty close too. We just can't find an order for. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it? We have 4 people left. And then we technically have Peter Engler. That's more of a special case, though. Yeah, that's it. I don't think there's anybody else that's on that right now. A lot of these structures are starting to fall right now, but most of them are shared ones, so it's fine. Anyway, just making note of that. All these post boxes are being eliminated. Anyway, yeah, that's it. Damn, we're definitely going to be done that soon. Then we have to go back to the main, or not the main, but the eastern region where we started the game, to go and do that kind of stuff as well, so that we can get that done and get those upgrades done. So that'll be really cool too. But yeah, anyway, that's everything from me for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Those of you who popped in here, I do appreciate those of you who popped in here. If you're watching this after the fact, either on Twitch or YouTube, links are below for all of the stuff to other links. So yeah, you can just go anywhere you need to. If you're on Twitch, you can go to YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you can go to Twitch. Back and forth, whatever way you want to go. You can go to the Discord, go to Twitter, all that sort of stuff. All of it is there. And if you're in a Twitch stream normally and you want any of that sort of stuff, I have !socials. I'll give you a link to my link tree, and you can click on that and go to wherever you want to go. It'll send you to the right place. Anyway, that's it from me. I will be streaming live again on Wednesday, ideally 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll see. It's usually between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. Eastern Time, and I will then probably be streaming some Isaac, but we'll see what happens. It might be something unique entirely. It might be more Gungeon. It might be something. We'll see what it is. Either way, we will be live on Wednesday, ideally 7 p.m. Eastern Time. As always, if you don't know my stream schedule, typically it is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. All days are typically at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Actually, Saturday is kind of back and forth. Last Saturday it was at 12 p.m. or 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time, or a.m. Sorry, 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, and we stream during then. So usually Saturday I try to do an earlier stream than later, but it doesn't always work out either way. Usually I'll be live those days, at least around 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So that's the plan there. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. There is still more Death Stranding to come. We're getting closer to the end. So that is happening. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I will see you on Wednesday. Take care. Have a great rest of your day, your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. And I will see you hopefully on Wednesday. Take care, guys.